that's good or bad yet.
That could be like the number of limbs you're about to lose or something like that.
Do I need to roll one or just these?
Yeah, you roll.
I've got 6.
D8.
I just have a few dreams for you.
Or fingers, you could only get chopped up.
Oh, we got more dreams. Fuck yes.
Whatever. 7. But you get a big one. Which one it is?
Oh, but I always get the big one.
7.
Dream.
I mean,
6.
technically. Some are less
I think
common than others.
this is one for you, Jazz, really.
What did you roll?
5, but I said I wanted the big one because I always get the big one, but it's not necessarily true. Fuck off!
What did you roll, Barton?
I got a 3, buddy.
Oh, I'm so happy that you all got different numbers. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do if everybody gets a different one. And you got 2.
Thank you.
The big one is still here.
I rolled a 20.
What do you mean that's for me?
Which starts with a muscled man in loincloth.
Hey, that sounds like me.
Hmm.
Don't be silly. Muscle men don't wear loincloths.
Much better if he wasn't wearing a loincloth.
So you haven't
Right,
never
that was one for this game, everybody.
Yeah, you just end up murdering your NPC anyway.
We share dreams. We have a value position.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, God, that's a bit ominous,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I don't get much better.
Shit.
Hey, you guys got dreams?
Yeah, you're not part of the Inquisition, you don't see. You roll a d8 for him.
Which one does yours start with?
Yeah.
Jazz.
Sorry?
Which one does yours start
That
with?
is,
What fit does mine start with?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that is.
No, that's
I
alright.
can't say it out loud.
That's what Phil's got. Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to say that out
I'm just
loud.
gonna write.
I've got number 3 as well, so.
Okay. I don't get one, I'm not there.
Thank you.
I can't get one, I don't sleep.
I mean, it's kind of suitable for Henry, really. With a sort of more
Which one does yours start with?
Ray.
My name is.
I didn't write that.
How many means is what the first line?
Yeah, what's like the first couple
Don't
of
read it out, that's just like...
What's the first couple of words?
You dream.
You dream.
That's
That's probably because one of them does start as a dream.
Yeah.
You dream that a
Yeah, that's cool.
DE.
I got it.
Yeah.
I knew exactly which one it was when you said it.
That's funny.
I don't get. The
Oh,
only
God.
thing I can think
Dying.
of is representation.
Very good, dying.
The undead option coming out.
Nice.
The only thing I get of mine is that's about. I don't think we've met anyone like that.
But I got everybody to roll a d8 and everybody got
I
the
don't think
number.
necessarily means that you.
I don't sleep, Joel. It's not fair.
You're also
You're
not
just
here.
like
I'm dreaming and perceiving what they
dreaming, like,
perceive.
through, yes. Yeah.
There's
Oh, you don't get one?
There's still other ones.
Would
But
you
it's like-
get
but
more?
I don't sleep, do I?
But I do think we might want to load up on vampire.
Is this yours?
Anti-vampire.
Come on then, let's get
There's
going.
garlic and wooden stakes.
Yeah.
This is Dots.
So, I guess in the morning you guys all trade what dreams you
Yeah.
Oh, I had an
What
awful
dreams
dream
you have?
last night. Oh. It's supposed to be who?
What, sorry?
He's spell checking you. Stop being a nerd.
I'm just saying.
Felix isn't that literally.
It's supposed to be.
literally.
It's supposed to be who?
Oh, I thought that was going to be really nice and positive, and then it's
No.
like,
Oh,
Yeah.
You're talking about somebody
this is
else's
kinky
dream.
shit.
No, it's. I mean, it's.
It's kinky. I'm on the first sentence.
But like vampires are quite kinky anyway, aren't they?
Well, I guess
I
so.
mean, you know, it's all that sort of, you know, drawing blood and that kind of stuff.
if you're into that, I suppose, yeah.
I'm sure I've watched a film where it was kinky.
That was on Pornhub, no.
Or was it something
Just
else?
sharing those. Have you seen Mistakes?
Oh, no.
I know exactly. Well, I said.
I
know
think,
exactly.
yeah, we wrote notes on it last
I think
session.
that's. I think that's Titty Bombastic. It's the only thing we've encountered like that. That's that sort of creature. Which might be a thing that we.
Okay.
We get
What's
that
the
far.
White Dragon is
Titiana.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's quite interesting. Very good for 2 sentences. That one, Joel, is
the fuck
very
can you do
interesting.
You
that?
cannot bring yourself to strike.
I don't know. Little old lady being beaten
Titiana
up by
is
a
a
wall.
bit ambiguous, isn't she? I mean, she's like
She's
in a thrall of
is she
Hypnos,
being
like,
controlled?
Is she?
Is this her free will?
Yeah.
maybe you're a young woman in it.
And being a
maybe.
being a
Back
controller,
when
like
back
being,
in my
having an
heyday.
affinity to dragons,
Yeah.
Felix doesn't want to openly
Back when
discuss
we
like.
get
First
putting
was
this
still alive.
information out there.
That's the Star
Yeah,
Wars.
but-
yes.
I'll share the
dead now.
Google
I
Docs
don't know,
thing, so
yeah.
it's only within things.
Poor Archie.
You can do with that as
Is there anything in the morning that you would like to do other than
We should have
sort of
a little
breakfast
meeting.
and-
I would
I had
like
it with
to
Drew.
go purchase some garlic and wooden stakes.
You would have been able to do that before.
I would still like to purchase that bone so I can add that to the cart's inventory.
After the dream, you're like, we need to go shopping.
How much would like 20 silver crossbow bolts cost?
20 silvered crossbow bolts.
Silver tipped crossbow bolts.
Probably nothing that you could get first thing in the morning.
Just pop to the baker's and say, have some bread, an apple, and 20
Yeah, and I want
bolts, please.
I want specific silver tips.
You gonna die.
You gon' die.
You gonna die.
So I've got garlic and wooden stakes.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere
I've
that
got
I
garlic
could
in
put
mine.
on a commission for when I come back for a 20 silver?
Yeah, there'll be an armourer that will do it.
And
Have you got any money left?
20s.
Because you spent a lot of gold last
yeah,
time.
I have.
We
because-
had a lot
so
of money.
Basically,
You got some money for that book, didn't they? Which is quite a
I've
bit.
spunked most of the gold for what I got for that book, but we did get quite. I think we got
Yeah,
well
but
over
we paid them blokes, didn't we?
Did you have that 100 gold?
Because we got to pay them half.
I
We paid
haven't
them
added
half
it
up
on
front
just
and
yet,
half
sir,
after,
but I
didn't we?
will.
Yeah.
What other
Yeah.
What that 45 pound you stole from us? So,
So
I don't know what that is.
Essentially, sorry, John.
What's
Just the
platinum
commissions put in
now?
for when I come back. It's 20 silver tip crossbow bolts and 20 silver tip arrows. Is what I'm
okay, so you're probably looking at about 75 gold for all of it.
Would the vendor want cash now or cash afterwards?
Well, after when it's completed.
Cool. And I will say that we're venturing out for up to a week, and we'll be back afterwards. Because, well, we're hoping.
week.
Well,
Up to a week.
Optimistic.
I
You don't remember how far this was?
I think
You've done the walk already.
It was 2 weeks worth. Of
Okay,
work.
I'll
Yeah,
let them
one
know
way.
roughly. I'll let them know roughly how long we're going to be, and
I'll be
so
back
that
in
they
a
know
month.
to expect
I'll
us.
be back in 30 days.
Yeah, so,
Like,
so just so they don't flog my goods by the time I get back,
and that's if you get up the mountain in a day, you can get back there.
and if we don't die.
And if you
I'm
don't die.
going to jump off the top of the mountain like with some sort
I'm
of like,
I'm
slow
pretty.
fall.
like,
I'm
I'm a
pretty
dragon.
happy that I don't think I'm gonna die.
I've added that in.
Fly too close to the sun. So essentially,
It's not necessarily-
whilst you were in Misthass, you would have been approached
But
by what would have almost just appeared in front of you would just be like a large, full-sized mirror, and in front of the other side of the mirror, not your
Yeah,
reflection,
that
but you can see that there are two figures. You can see that there is a lady in a red cloak, sat in a wooden chair that seems to have wheels on the side of it. You can see there are bandages across her eyes, and that she seems to be dressed in very fine clothing.
Okay.
Behind her stood is what seems to be like what you'd assume to be an assistant, like a butler, somebody who would take care of like
Okay.
washing and cooking and things, holding on to the back of this chair behind her. Like,
Is it a wheelchair?
as in a woman in a wheelchair.
Okay.
The other side. They request that they're looking for mercenaries, and that if you're looking to earn some gold, then there are certain things that they need you for, and there'll be lots of things for you to be hired in the city that they're in.
The voice, is it within my head or is it just being
They're
spoken?
speaking to you.
Is there anyone around me?
There'll be a few people looking strangely, but they can't. They doesn't look like
They
they're
can't
paying
see
too much
through.
attention.
Then I'm going to
Like-
outsource the people.
What's the rest of the back of the room look like?
So in the room that they are in, that you can see, you can see that there are various other mirrors behind. You can't see loads,
Oh,
it's quite
okay.
small, but there are several other. You can see like the frame of this mirror. You can see several others similar
Okay.
inside.
Maybe catch a reflection of the back of them as if they're in a very small room.
You can just kind of see the frame of them. It doesn't seem to be a reflection coming from any of these other mirrors.
Yeah.
My first reaction would
I
be
don't think she would.
to ask why me out of all the people within the city.
There are several people that we are asking within the city. but we're just looking for people who are willing to help. We know that gold is an issue for a lot of people, so we offer our gold for services that you provide. These tasks can be from things within the city or things without the city. If you leave the city, it's quite dangerous.
Of course.
So I would suggest that you partner up with other mercenaries.
Okay. Gold is definitely something that's scarce for me at the moment. There's not an awful lot to do with my skill set in Misty House while it's being rebuilt. So I'd welcome a different view and more coin for my pocket, yeah.
Well, if you were to join us, then step through the mirror and you'll be granted ways of accessing back to the town that you're currently in.
And what's the name of your company?
This is where I have to get my thing to remember what's in there.
So is this on behalf of the mercenary leader?
The hummingbirds.
Mika, Bella, or the hummingbirds? So Bella was the mountain dwarf leader of the
Yeah, I'm just trying to
hummingbirds.
remember what I called my city, which I was talking and I was like, I've forgotten the name of my own city.
Was it Ravenloft?
I mean, I totally haven't, and I'm probably well prepared. Rivengard.
Rivengard.
I did say that.
Okay.
You got into plus 66.
And
Not on me.
are they?
To one of the vendors.
What's their I guess I'd say.
It's the
So
city.
for your city of Rivengard, what is your position?
Well, I watch over the city.
I don't laugh. It's more of a nervous twitch.
I watch over the city.
Yeah.
With no eyes.
I'm like. I'm just nervous. Give me a minute. Yeah.
Essentially. That's who you see what's sat in the window.
You mentioned gold.
There is plenty of that for you to earn here. You will be provided accommodation and you will be fed.
Within the city or within your city?
Within the city, we have a place that the solo mercenaries can stay.
And how long will it take me to get there?
You can step through and you'll be within my castle straight away.
Now I know that this requires a very high level of magic to be able to just zap a portal out of nowhere. Do I get any magical sense?
You can feel there is a magical sense. Obviously, a mirror doesn't appear out of thin air.
Of course, yeah.
Otherwise, in this
Is it
world,
radiating any light?
no more than you can see.
Okay.
You can see there's no glare from the sun coming from it. It's almost as if it's an open doorway, and you're speaking to somebody through.
I will reach out with the tips of my fingers and allowing them to pass through first and just twist in my hand. Cold, warm.
You can feel a temperature difference. I mean, I'm guessing currently you're outside, in the streets of Mistax, so
Which is at this time of year going to be
probably a bit cold. So there's probably a temperature difference. You can feel a bit of warmth when you
okay.
put your hand in. It's got the kind of weird because half of your hand is now warm and
Yeah.
the other half is still
Very
quite cold.
cool. I'll step through.
Okay, so you step through and you're sort of, as you walk through, you can see that you're in what looks like a room full of these mirrors. I say full. There's about 15 of these
Do you
full
remember
length
that?
mirrors.
Okay.
Some are on the wall and some are standing free from different areas. As you step through,
Do you remember?
they'll explain that if you want to get back, then take one of these, and they give you a little silver hand mirror,
Okay.
like a just a little handheld one.
Like a pocket mirror, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they say that that this is a way that you can get back here if you should
We're all
leave.
fucking broken out.
What you need to do is you just need to place
That's
your
what I
hand
think it
over
might
it,
be.
and then wait, and somebody will.
That's when we had our first
They don't
drink.
specify a time of how long to wait.
Okay.
Christ, I'd have it.
You'll also be given. There seems to be like a large basket of these sort of beads, and you're given this bead,
Single bead.
just a single bead, and they say, if you leave the city, if you put one of these into your fire, then in the morning that you will be transported back
Holy
to
shit.
Mistas,
Okay.
but you'll gain a level of exhaustion
Okay.
should you do it that way.
I'll start
Or
that
if you're
in my
within the
point
city,
first.
you can request to come back through the mirror and you don't suffer any penalties.
I'll pop the mirror within my within something tunic or something that's nicely soft, so it's safe. Stow that in my bag and the
It's quite sturdy,
bead.
it doesn't feel like it's going to break if you...
Pop it in something soft, just a t-shirt or something. Pop that in the bag and then the bead will go in my coin pouch.
Okay.
What was the bead?
Okay.
Just that small black bead, but when you put into a fireplace.
So that's the bead. Just remind me because you did tell me before.
I might call it a pearl or
No,
something.
the bead takes you back to Miss Hast,
Yeah.
and then the mirror someone
Summons you back.
from there. Someone will turn up at some point in
So
the
if you go back to Miss
Yeah.
Hass, the way to contact, go, I want to come back
Yeah,
and do something. Put your hand over the mirror,
Yeah.
and then somebody will pull you through.
But the mirror takes a while potentially, depending on anyone who's answering the mirror.
I suppose you all have travelled back through
Yes.
because you left to go to Miss Hass
Yes.
before.
So I know how it works.
As you placed your hand over the mirror, around about an hour afterwards,
Oh, you know.
a hand kind of grabs yours, and before you know it, you
Right.
feel like you're being pulled, and you come back through.
And when I went with the black pearl with the whatever it is, what did you call it? Not pearl.
Like a bead.
Bead, yeah. I threw it in a fire. Did I?
You were in the city,
Okay.
so you could have travelled back through.
But the bead, how does the bead work?
So when you settle for a long rest,
Yes.
if you place the bead within a fire
Yes.
pit or
Yes.
fireplace, then when you wake up,
Yes.
you'll be back
Back,
in
okay.
Miss Hass.
With the bead still.
No, because the bead will be used,
Okay.
but when you come
Come
back through,
I
you'll
get
be gifted
I
another
get
bead.
another bead.
Yeah.
Right, got it. Okay. But
Easiest way for me to drop
No,
people in and out,
it's
man.
good, right? but it's not instantaneous. It's not like we're in shit or throw a bead in the fire and get
No.
teleported.
No.
You have to put it in there, do a long rest,
Yeah.
and then during that long rest, you
Yeah.
got it.
Can't just matrix our way out of this.
But the kind of the power it takes and things takes a bit of a toll on you and causes you to have a little bit of exhaustion when you. So you'll still get the effects of a long rest.
Yes.
So you'll still get a HP and you'll get your spells back. But you'll get a level of exhaustion. But it is like shit. I'm out in the middle of the woods. I'm nowhere near the city, and I want to go join Jamie's table.
Yeah.
A
That's good.
level of exhaustion for the session, but.
I'll allow it to lead me through to where it is I can.
So, they lead you sort of out of this big mansion. It is a large mansion. You're on the second floor when you come in, and you can see that as you leave the room of mirrors,
He was sleeping
the butler locks the door behind with a key.
Got you.
And they take you down the stairs, and she explains to you that there are things to do, and obviously there's people that will request things. And where you're staying, you'll get there'll be like a notice board for things for mercenaries to do. But your accommodation will be free. It'll be kept clean, and food will be delivered daily. That you don't have to pay for. kind of like their thanks to you.
Got you.
For coming through, just as we'll pay expenses.
Okay. I'll allow them to lead me through the manor, I guess, or the.
So it's quite a steep amount of steps to get to the manor. So they kind of lead you down the steps. Like, is that number one healer? Like, needed.
Too late, they're all dead.
So they lead you down the steps. You can see this large sort of building on the left-hand side that seems like it's already been occupied. You can see that there are horses and like a stable boy tending to the horses nearby for that. They lead you a little bit past that large building, and about 3 or 4 buildings down on the right-hand side. There's like what kind of looks like a trying to think of it in like olden days talk, but essentially it's a very large building that looks like it's built to hold multiple rooms. So as they lead you inside, there is a communal area and a kitchen, but essentially everything else is like rooms for kind of sleeping. Inside the rooms there's like a bed, a desk, an armour
Is it like
stand.
a hostel or something?
Kind of like a hostel for mercenaries and things. So there's like an armour stand, a place to there's a place around the back to sharpen weapons, and
So it's like an institute.
so like a grindstone to just kind of sharpen your weapon.
One might say an inquisition.
But mostly just that. You can see there is a notice board and there are a few menial tasks in there.
Anything that grabs my
At the
attention?
time. There'll be a few. I mean, obviously during this time, I'm in the 6-month jump, so you'll have done a few things. You'll have met with a few different mercenaries.
I didn't enjoy the last group I was with. There's this one guy that hired an artist to follow him around and paint him in
Paid me
weird stances, pretending to kill shit he didn't kill.
Tell you what, I've been so focused on this, I've forgotten the bloody name.
Is that Jarek?
Jarek, yeah, he's such a dick.
So there's a few things you do around. Her name is Bella. So the woman who leads you through is called Bella.
Do I get a butler's name?
It's Desmond.
Desmond. Nice. Strong name, eh?
Desmond is the butler's name.
Yeah.
You meet with a few mercenaries and things, and you go off on a couple of little. You don't tend to leave the city too much. The city's
Most
quite a
of the
large
work is
place.
within
Kind of like guard works and things. More like gathering trust for larger things that really is
helping with guard patrols, bits and bobs.
Yeah. You hear of a mercenary company called the Hummingbird Company.
Okay. This is the first time I've heard of them, or it's mentioned them before.
You'll have heard of them through through taverns and things that you've and other mercenaries.
Yeah, I would have spent quite a lot of time in Misty House around the tavern area because that's where to pick up.
In
the Adventurers Guild
so
as well.
in this city, you'll have visited taverns and stuff on your downtime. You don't want to be stuck in your room all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll have heard of through other mercenaries and through the tavern. You'll have heard of the Hummingbird Company.
Would I have heard all good, all bad, mixed reviews?
You'll have heard sort of mixed. Some people think they're good. Some people think they're bad. They're kind of just in it for the money, are greedy.
Yeah. And get the best out of whatever it is you put into it, I guess, yeah.
The more money that's in it, the more inclined they are.
Are they still walking me through the city?
So they'll have just. So I haven't drawn a map.
I suppose the first thing I'd ask them is, I'm assuming I'm not the first person they've hired.
So
have they hired any new blood that I need to
So where
meet
you
with?
are in the mercenary place, you'll see that more and more people come through. Some come, some leave. The room is kind of switched between. Somebody comes for a few days, they go. Somebody else is now in that room.
Oh, okay. So with that in mind, then. Are there mercenaries that are currently hired for the task that you are recruiting me to do?
So the Hummingbird company would leave a note on your door.
Okay.
After you've been here for a few weeks, there'll be a note on your door saying, in 2 days' time, we've been hired to escort a party of adventurers to the base of the mountain.
Okay.
That sits to the southwest.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, southwest?
Northeast. If that's north, is that north?
No, so you're here.
Which is north. Oh,
That's the
And that's where you.
is the
That's,
mountain.
southeast.
essentially, you're travelling here.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
southeast.
it's called, is it called
Yeah.
Giant's Bane? Or am I
Yeah,
missing
well, I'm
it?
thinking about the base of it.
What's the mountain?
Yeah, okay, so southeast. No problem.
Something past
Yeah,
wasn't it?
okay.
Arse.
I'll
and
I guess I'll hitch myself a little room.
And so in the morning, they'll be meeting at the gates at the front. Just present with your name and you'll be presented with a pin.
Okay.
And it'll earn you 50 gold.
On top of the 100 I've already received.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll get 50 gold.
No problem.
Which is interesting because we've hired how many mercenaries?
So you've hired 3.
3.
3 mercenaries.
Okay, so.
You didn't want to go for the 4th.
I know, but
Okay,
it's
so 3
getting
mercenaries and 2 experts that are going to meet us there.
And an expert that's going to meet you there.
Okay.
That's the climbing mountain expert. Okay. So there's 400 for 3 mechs, I think.
Yeah.
With 200 for the expert, a total of 600, 300 went down in advance.
Yeah, so you did half and you were going to pay half when you got there.
Okay.
So that makes sense. They pay the mercenary 50 and they basically make, right, the hummingbird makes that.
If you think for a normal, like, average Joe,
Yeah.
their daily rate would be like 6 copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, hummingbirds are making
I mean,
cash.
we were promised the quote from the man in the pub was our best fighters.
We want level 20s coming with us.
We paid for the
Yeah, but they're best
Just-
fighters out of the group.
Best
I
fighters.
didn't hear an
Not-
inside check.
Not a
Just any a sheet up to 20.
not some
Yeah,
bloke
you pay
who's
for the
found
best.
on the street that actually should be contracting to Bello and doing like some side hustle by getting money for from the hummingbirds.
So, on your way, you do a little bit of shopping in the morning. It's quite early. The sun's only just rising. You can see that the shops are only just opening. As you're sort of heading out to meet, is there anything other than getting some garlic and steaks and stuff that anyone
Do we
would want?
discuss our dreams?
Can I actually get some
Yeah.
steaks like
That's
to eat
not-
as well?
Just get-
You can
It's
get
making me
food.
hungry.
You can get food if you want.
Yeah.
Like slab of butter, some
Yeah.
steak, bit of rosemary.
We've got a lot of stuff
Yeah,
on
but
the
the
car.
kitchen's always
how much
stocked.
time
We,
has
we,
passed
we've basically got full
since their current
mountain
date
gear.
to
We've
when I
got
stepped to the
so much
portal?
mountain gear.
Couple of days. Few
So you've all been
weeks.
there for a few weeks.
Can we pack
Just wanted to double
picnic?
check.
We've
Yeah,
got,
so
we've
we've had
got
time to sleep.
pistons, we've got
It-
cram
just when you
pockets,
wake
we've
up in
got
the
ice
morning and
picks, we've got ice
Like,
axes.
yeah, whether they're going to be there and whether I can.
I'll give you a bit more information other than today. I just haven't written it out for you. But I'll give you some place names in the city you'll have known, and I'll give you some mercenary names. And
Yeah, we've got loads of we've got
Can I
rations.
check?
Yeah, because
Check my
we can
bed,
also nick food from the
Because
kitchen because
I
the
think
kitchen's always
Bron said
magically
he might
stocked.
leave messages on the bed.
okay.
Did Bron leave any messages on our bed?
No, so essentially, because Adam is having real life baby, he's basically away for unforeseeable amount
He'll
of
be
time.
away. Yeah.
So what he's done is, because one of the things on our constitution we wanted to do is we want to capture Hypnos, because Bella's requested, not kill him. So essentially, he's sort of RP'd Fluff away. He's toming through the massive library back at RHQ to find a way to actually imprison him. And then, should Joel want to leak
okay.
bits of information, it will be done as notes on our bed. So if we don't check our beds, then
Okay,
for
so it's empty
Shit's on us.
today. So, okay.
Yeah, it's empty for today.
Okay.
essentially that's the fluff for it. Just,
Okay.
Can
Not
I
Bella
check
for killing
the
him.
box,
just so
just to
Bron's
see
not
how they're
useless.
getting on?
So,
She's not here to
as
heal
you
us,
visit
you're
the box in the
useless.
morning, nobody answers the door when you knock.
Bob's been having a party.
Like,
Stay
there's loads of
away.
barbs.
Hooey! He
Like,
does the door open?
you don't hear anything from the other side, and the door doesn't open.
They're flying around your fixture room. They go off. But
Yeah, all you hear is wee.
But Bob's.
And they're like, nah, sorry, we couldn't
My
fix
turn,
it.
my turn,
Yeah,
wee.
sorry. There's no promises. We tried to fix it, but we couldn't fix it. And you just hear
Same
wee
location.
in the background.
Gone out to Quan.
So they're in the city as well.
Are they in the same guild I'm in, or
No, these are in a different building.
Yeah, we've got like.
Essentially, the first building on
So
the
you've
left
got
side.
you've got the
Yeah.
level you've got the level 4s and below in one, and then you've got the 5s and above in another.
I've got the people who had already.
Yeah,
Basically, I've got
yeah.
the people who fucked up
yeah.
in one set in one building.
When they
and
get
then
to
I've
this
got-
tier, you can
And then,
stay in a
and
nice
then I've got
place.
newbies. I've got newbies coming to the mercenary guild, and then if they want to be in,
Fuck you, we're a
the
trusted
Inquisition.
in
community
the
now.
Inquisition and get there, then they
Sounds
can
more
be
like a
brought in.
cult.
Like I say, you've only got a certain number of
It's a little
rooms
bit
in
culty.
there.
Yeah, well, we've not actually. This is the first mission we're setting out on.
We can try and get in the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not happening.
So the issue is, if the more that we do for good, then the more clout we've got when we go to Bella and go, we need bigger accommodation. The issue is, we're going, we need bigger accommodation.
Every time
She's
you
going to
go-
go, the fuck you done for me? So
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
need
we've
to-
been here for 2 days.
Yes.
And we
Yeah.
demand a larger accommodation.
We've already massively fucked up once, so where's our big?
You already have a full
accommodation?
larder.
Let's-
Somebody cooks and cleans for
let's
you.
let's hold down on the fucked up.
It's where
We
the
didn't
half
know
orcs
what
are
we were
being
doing.
hilarious. Where they're like, I've killed at least 17 orphans. I should be head of the clan at this point. Yeah.
So essentially, we need to Vamoosh
Prove
out.
ourselves.
We need to Vamoosh out. We need to get that frost giant because that's a time-sensitive thing, and we need to start
Joel,
ticking stuff off.
I'll
the
just
box.
start toddling around the area,
Yeah, so you've been told
getting a
to
feeling for some of the buildings, what they're in, what they do.
meet at the gates in the morning, essentially. So gather your equipment. You'll be gone for some time. You'll be gone for some time. So so meet them.
Sorry,
Meet them at the,
George's foot's by my foot.
Meet them at the.
Yay.
Did they give us specific time? Dawn, after breakfast, after second
Yeah,
breakfast?
kind of first thing.
First
So after
breakfast.
breakfast, really. Like,
First or second breakfast?
you have first breakfast, and then you go meet them, and you have second breakfast with them.
Excellent.
There you go.
I like
They're all
it.
hobbits.
Yeah, yeah.
They're all hobbits. What about lenses?
Lenses. Does he know about something? Yeah, okay.
So I'll give you their
I'll,
names and
um,
stuff when everybody's together.
As I'm taking on rations and preparing my bag and stuff, I'll just take a slow walk up to the gates.
Okay.
I'll just
So-
sort of scan the area, see if I can see any rastabouts.
After you've done your morning things, you know, getting a little bit of shopping, getting some supplies, making sure your armour's all intact and everything.
Kitting up the cart ready and then going.
Kitting up the car ready, and then go in. You'll meet at the front of the gates with these. For obvious, though, you've got 3 dwarves and 1 very tall human with them. I say very tall, just a lot taller than a dwarf.
Comparatively, that he would naturally look taller even if he was short.
He's a halfling and he's still a giant.
Yeah.
How many dwarfs?
There are 3
They're all
dwarves.
dwarfs.
There are 3 dwarves and
We need to keep that. Walking up to them, what sort of gear are we talking? So there's 1 human and 3 dwarves.
you can see. I'm not too sure what.
I think we did say we weren't going to meet right by the
WF.
gates because we were going to exit quite discreetly.
Maybe
Because-
just outside the
because
gates.
we didn't want Hypnos to any of his informers to basically see that we
Hmm.
were going off. So it was a little bit of just when it's calm,
assuming the
we'll
humans.
exit.
Yeah.
We'll go a little bit outside.
I
the
don't know.
city.
I'm waiting.
First thing in the morning, just outside the city.
I mean, I'm heading towards the gate. I'm going to be around.
We hired hummingbirds.
Okay.
We paid for 3 humming.
Essentially,
Works like
like
best
what
fighters.
weapons these guys got.
You can see that they're not brandishing like amazing weapons, but you can see that they are things that will kill.
Okay. Are we talking melee guys?
Mostly melee, but you can see that one is obviously a spellcaster.
One of the dwarves.
Like one of the dwarves is a spellcaster. You can see he's wearing quite. You can see that he's wearing symbols of Darius.
Oh. Ooh.
What's Darius?
God of War and punching
Ah,
shit in
okay.
the face.
Ah, yes.
Trouble fighting.
And then the human.
What do you look like?
There we go.
Ah, there's the key.
Oh, so we've got 3 dwarves and a human.
Technically, you're 4.
You will see
Did we say 4 men?
quite a ragged looking fellow. He does have chest plate on. There's a shield hanging off his back, along with a backpack. 6'2", so he's very tall. Very tall. Blue eyes, top knot hair, and a raven hanging off what looks to be a duster coat.
Yay.
And swinging by the side of his hip is what looks to be a very well looked after warhammer. Doesn't look like it's seen much action. Maybe it's more of just a showpiece.
Almost like heirloom-ish.
Yeah, and he's chewing on what looks to be some form of smoke or cigar or incense stick or something. Yeah, anything like
Bit of
that.
frankincense.
Yeah.
What's your name?
We haven't got that far.
You haven't got that far yet. But that's what you'll see.
Yeah, I've got to put in my notes.
Right,
I've
so
got
just
to put
to clarify,
name
there are
slash
3
part two.
dwarves and a human.
Yeah, so
Ah.
3 dwarves and a human, and all of them are wearing a hummingbird pin.
As well.
Yeah, so Drayton, you're all being
Do we-
gifted
do we
like a
recognise-
So
hummingbird
you're a
brooch.
warg.
Excellent.
Do we recognise
See
any
you,
of
Rick, and I raise you a
the
dragon.
dwarves?
Oh.
You don't. You only recognise them by the
By the
brooch.
brooch, okay. Which they're...
Ah, yes. Okay.
And then there's me. So I think coming up to you, you'll see. Are we all there?
Yeah.
Yep. We've got.
You guys have got a cart and things
Don't
as
leave me
well,
behind,
but I don't have
I can't
I don't have a second
Thank
cart, so you'll have to deal with the visuals of one.
Put yourself in cart formation.
That's Malamir in it, yeah, actually.
Should we go round and then start with the ever lovely Hedrick?
Yeah. So you see a
Race.
I was going to say that's
I
personal.
don't know how big
Waitist.
your waist is.
It's 36, I'll be there.
Considering Josh said who's
Bullshit, I'm a 40.
Yeah,
definitely
human
not a fucking
and
40.
just a human.
Big
Can't be anything else.
So you see a average height human, although his appearance is he's a little bit taller than he really is because he's got this like big wild brown hair that sort of that comes out. He's wearing decent quality medium armour. It's a particularly tight fit. You know, he kind of likes that sort of tight fit vibe going on. He's holding a lute, which you can see that he clearly cherishes. This lute has got really intricately carved symbols on it that are giving off a slightly magical kind of glow.
Does it hang from his chest, almost like he's just letting it free, or is he playing it as he walks?
He finds it very difficult not to be touching it and
Got
just
you.
like busting out
I had that
gentle
trouble as
riffs. It's almost like he's even like when he's not strumming it, his fingers are on the frets, just like working through like
Got you.
like, kind of patterns and so on. And the lute seems to give off this sort of faint purple glow as well. Very open and engaging appearance. Looks like someone that is quick to make friends and is someone that will embrace people that are.
How does he walk? Does he walk normally, or does he have a bit of a bounce?
He's
in
got
his step,
a
or-
bit of a strut.
Okay.
But not like in a cocky way.
Got
Just
you.
in a way like there's probably a bit of a tune going on.
I was going to say, as if he's
And it's
moving
like,
to something that he's
there's-
covering within his head. Yeah.
Exactly.
From what is
But he's sharp, he's switched on. He's not like away.
So
with
he's
the fairs.
taking in all the
He's
surroundings
taking
around
around
him.
all the surroundings, but you do get your first impression is he's quite a cool guy. I'd like to hang out with him. He seems like he's open and friendly.
Got
I
you.
thought I'd burn myself, but really I'm not.
Coming up to me, you'll see two characters. So Lilith, the blue drake, about the size of a Great Dane, getting quite stocky now as well, nearly to medium creature size, but
she's
not
so
quite yet. But
pretty.
we're really close.
Got you.
Really full of energy. We're talking like Labrador's worth of like energy,
Got you.
just pouncing around the place, then stopping, looking back, going where's, looking at the character, and then carrying on a few more paces. And the character she keeps looking back at is, again, it's your average style sort of human, but he's got a lot more cloth on him than he does armour. However, you do see bits of leather armour poke out here and there as he's walking, and the wind's moving bits and so on and so forth. So it's very much hidden armour in replace of these clothes. It's deep blues you're looking at now, with the hood come up. Not darker than that blue. I've not painted him yet. He's gone slightly more emo-ish. He's got various toolkits around his belt, some stuff strapped to his leg with his quiver round the back of him as well. He's got longbow and a dagger, very fancy looking dagger to his side. Really stern look on his face. He looks like not a morning person.
Oh, okay.
For the time of the morning, it's like
Yeah.
everyone's kicked him up. He's had to get up. He's not had his coffee yet. He certainly hasn't had his morning poop. But he is on the road.
Got you.
I'm pretty much what you see. So
I don't have my glasses. You'll have to
I'm a
explain
lot
it.
fucking bigger than you. I am 7'5".
Titties out.
Oh yeah, I'm very confident in my body. Like very confident. I'm an ex-soldier, so you'll see me wearing camo, like very like camo nipple patches and shit. I've got very long ginger hair. I'm quite attractive for a barbarian, you know. I'm just very confident.
What
That's
race?
debatable.
I'm a half elf. I've just got the ears and that's it, and I meditate for like 4 hours a night.
Half elf barbarian.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's been researching OP builds.
It was my first ever character, alright.
What?
And
It's a really good mix, actually.
I'm just take me as you get me. There's not much. I'm
What
not.
colour's
I'm
your
very,
skin?
I'm very blue. I'm very like.
You're
skinny.
blue?
I'm blue. My skin is blue.
What are you half elf with? Is it? Are you?
A
Are
Just
you
half
a
elf, half
genetic?
barbarian.
A genetic?
If
Yeah.
my mum's
it's
anything
half-
like,
It's half elf human, isn't it?
if my mum is anything like,
Yeah, half elf with
who
half elf,
fucking
half
knows?
human.
Probably half elf with half the continent.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
like that you got blue skin. It's my campaign.
Yeah.
She'd already had the mini painted when she started. So.
I'm mixed bread.
That's the
Your size.
the nicest way to put it.
Your
She's
size
a
doesn't
mutt.
affect me.
I know, but I just like the fact that I'm taller than puny human.
Half
I could
elf,
bring- I
quarter
could bring you
human,
down to
quarter
size if
dynasty.
you
That's
need
what's
me
going
to.
to be from.
I'm just like the fact that I'm taller than you.
She found blue paint as a child.
I'm
and
very
scarred or
much
something.
still in mourning of the loss of my cherished bitch.
Okay.
That she murdered.
By accident! But yes, I am
Directly
still.
in his back.
Every time I go to throw a javelin, I hesitate just the tiniest bit.
Disadvantage on all
fucking
I was
downloads.
about to say, you've now got disadvantage on every javelin throw you throw.
And
Okay.
it only quiver just a little bit, but then I'm fucking back right in it.
Any next?
Dot, who is, well, actually, don't know the name yet. Little old lady who, as far as you can see, is just a little old lady. She's got her little shawl on her.
That's exactly what I expected Stonewall to look like. It's class, that is.
Yeah, she just.
Is that a
she's got
cat?
little- well, yeah, she's got a cat in there, but she doesn't actually have one, sadly. I'll get a little minion for her.
Not
little
yet.
Familiar.
I mean,
Um,
is the nose in proportion? Am I looking at a grating conch or
yeah, she's like a real character.
just
of
looking
a
at the
little
side
old
profile?
biddy.
It's got a nose on a nose. Yeah. Okay.
And she's kind of shuffling along. She looks determined, but wide awake, as opposed to some people who don't get up at the crack of dawn. Because, come on, the sun's up.
That's
the
what he
time's
looks
wasted.
like. It's more of a. That's just his
She's in bed at 8
emo-ness
o'clock.
after the horrific things that turns out we've done.
Got
I
you.
might go to bed at 8, but the sun's down. You can't
I
do
mean,
anything.
Dart's got has got a lot of secrets.
I don't know what you mean.
Just a little old lady. She's got a lot of secrets.
They make the best bank robbers.
There's a reason she's
No
constantly
one ever suspects
boiling.
them.
Excellent. And yeah, sorry, mate.
The rage and time.
Fuck you.
There's
Currently
Henry
dead.
for a close-up if you want to have a little look.
No, just
I'm not actually.
He's got-
trying to look at
I love that. He's human, right?
yes. There's Felix.
I just love Lilith. I do. I'm gonna try and steal her.
You can try, but she will not.
Just take a level in Ranger and then go the same one.
It's a
I
great
want
little
a
miniature.
pet.
Yeah, well, Jill, let's keep putting.
It's a
just
great
keep
miniature,
going
that
into
is.
it.
I want a pet. Can I find a mountain goat and just like keep it?
Maybe. I'm sure you can look around for a goat on the mountain if you want.
You do that.
You're
Once
mine
Frost
now.
time.
Am I going to have to get a goat mini now? One of them on the
What's the name of the chap? What was the name of the chap we spoke to in the pub?
I didn't write it down.
No, nor did I.
I'm not sure. I think he did tell me.
Bod in the sickly
Bod.
oyster.
Bod.
Bod.
Well done.
Says looking for Bod in the sickly oyster. The stinky clam.
So as we approach, are you Bod's crew?
What? Are you Felix?
Ugh.
So you're for us then,
Yeah. Make some easy money.
right?
All we have to do is take you somewhere.
get us to the mountain in place.
Wow. You ready to go?
Yep, we're ready.
Right, well, let's get going then.
Should we maybe just do some introductions? We're going to be like 2 weeks on the road together. It might be helpful to know.
We'll have plenty of time for that on the road.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's do it as we.
How long do you think it'll take us to get to the base of the mountain?
Well, if we stop chit-chatting, it might take us just under 2 weeks.
And one of you's going to guide us up?
Well, not one of us, but we'll meet somebody there.
Okay. Like the sound of that?
I like
So all four of you coming with us, yeah?
Sorry.
All four of you are coming with us. It's a question to all four assemblies.
Yeah, we've hired in some extra muscle just in case, just so that we don't have to do as much work.
Right. I like your no-nonsense style. I'm Hendrik, by the way.
Well, I'm John.
John. No-nonsense name, no-nonsense style.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Get in, get out, that's my motto.
Are you a dwarf?
And is this one of the melee-looking dwarves?
Yeah.
They
They all look like melee, but one of them is, you can see that he's got
spells
some kind of
as well,
holy
right.
things on him.
So quick round of introductions, John. I'm Hendrik. This is Felix. We've got Mystique. We've got Dots.
You're big.
That's,
And your
See,
crew.
right,
that's
that's
Lilith
good.
as well. Don't feed her after dark. She'll never fucking sleep.
I'm John,
Yeah.
that's Sean, and that's Craig.
Fuck. These ones you thought up on the spot, mate. Which way are you spelling Sean? There are multiple
S-E-A-S.
ways. Okay.
Like bean.
Mhm.
Oh, really? Okay.
Seam Bean.
I wrote him down as Sean of the Dead.
You know Sean's dying no matter what then. Well, Sean Bean dies in it.
I
and then-
know.
The first one to die. Damn, I should have made one of them.
So which one?
Not
Which
the right
one?
colour.
Which is the one who's a little bit spell vibes going on? Craig or Sean?
That's Craig.
Craig.
Craig is.
Craig is the one that you can see with Darius
Right.
all over him.
And what's your name, mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm
Peony.
Drayton.
Drayton. Ah,
How do you spell that?
you must be new to this manor.
I am, yes.
So, good to meet you, I'm Hendrik. He plays a little riff like. You on board with us for the rest of this trip then?
Well, I'm hired to escort a few people. Yes, we'll see how it goes. It's a long
You
road.
could escort an egg from a chicken.
Well, when we get to the base of the mountain, we need to then go to the top of the mountain.
Peony,
You're willing to join us? Certainly some adventure, who knows what up there. We're doing it for the sake of this world. There is one of the guardians, the frost giant up there. He is captured, he is dying.
Well, we're only here to, we're only paid him to escort you to the base of it. If you want to pay him to go up there, that's your business.
That's exactly right. Good words, my man.
Let's get going.
Trying to
So,
antagonise me.
Yeah.
So,
Because you're the only human.
I mean, you all look like you're a bit happy in
Probably not in oblivion, right?
which is good.
Fucking down, she'll grab another.
Any particular skills or specialities that we should be aware of if we do encounter trouble?
Well, this one ain't a cleric.
Which
But,
one's that?
I
Great.
always think that's the
Stuff will be left there.
the funny way out. Stands at the back and goes, "Oh, look at me! I heal them."
So Craig's the cleric.
It's expensive.
And yourself, John, you look a bit tasty.
Well, I
You
haven't
have
lost a
long sword.
fight. That's why I'm still standing.
Yeah, good man.
We needed to.
And Sean doesn't say much, Sean, does he?
We
No,
needed
just
to.
talk a lot.
No.
We needed to
Even with
bypass a
Craig.
few
Well, he
places on the
looks-
way
We'll
back.
try to do 3 voices.
He looks handy with an accent. No.
One of which being.
Well, that'll keep you safe in a
I
fight.
guess you're level 2.
No.
No, higher.
Yeah.
Good. I like a challenge.
And Drayton.
I think we're going to aim for some sport here in a minute.
Don't promise you have a good time.
Great. What's your
I've already threatened
particular
to kill her 3
speciality? You know, if it all gets a
You're
little
already
bit
dead, so I don't give a fuck.
bit spicy
Not
later
for
on.
long.
A man of my talents, there are many. It's usually to be able to keep the groups that I'm escorting alive through spell means or even through weaponry.
Right.
Basically, I make sure you get from point A to point B, and I get paid, and you get to go home.
I like it.
What if you die?
To
They
get
don't
the
get
gold.
paid.
Do we get his money?
The hummingbird earned
No,
the extra
we
gold
pay.
in his pocket.
We just don't have
If
to
we
pay
take
him,
back
so
one of his body
technically-
parts, some of them still made it.
His hand to collect the gold.
Yeah.
No, but it's our goal, so we just don't pay his portion.
Are you guys saying this out loud?
No.
No, this
Yeah,
is
you might.
this is
You
me
might
just
want to just.
this is me explaining.
You've already been
business.
paid, so.
Yeah, jokes on there.
Well,
Just wanted to make sure what's being said in game and out of game.
No, this is just me explaining
Right,
business.
yeah.
to Jack.
Have you
Brain
bought-
doesn't take like.
have you bought a horse and cart?
Yeah, we've
with
got
you?
our horse and cart with all the shenanigans that we purchased.
Okay, so they've got a horse and cart as well. You can see that there are like food supplies in this cart. You can see that there are a couple of sort of arrows and bows, and more like hunting bows. And you can see that there are tinder boxes. There's stuff for.
We've
There's a
got
couple of tents. That,
we've got some tents. We've got all our snow climbing kit.
Please,
We
special
raided the
attack.
pantry of the place as well and kitted it out with a load of food and all that crap.
anything that'll last a few days at least.
Oats.
I think Doc did up a batch of like provisions and stuff for us as well.
I was on that.
Granola.
Picnic
Yeah.
basket.
Make a load of granola. Like
Drying some of the fruits and stuff. So
have the fire in a room, making a bonfire. Like
we've got, I've got a list of our inventory. and
We got some
everything.
beef steaks as well because Felix sent me out to get some steaks.
Yeah.
And,
We've got the wrong kind of
got the wrong kind of
steaks.
steaks.
Turn up with.
So I think it is
I went
just
for the butter, a bit of rosemary.
it is just hand over to you to because your NPCs are guiding.
Okay, so essentially they'll just finish off loading the cart, and then I guess you start on your way. I'm not too sure if you'll be able to all fit on the 2 carts full of provisions, so you probably have to do quite a lot of walking.
Shotgun.
Oh, do you want me to? Oh, okay.
There might be space for a little one, you good-looking thing.
Oh, you.
You can take my place. I'll walk for a while.
Oh, you are a dear.
It's John.
So as you kind of set off, this is the first time you've left the city since you got there. Nothing seems to change. You kind of still have that eerie feeling that, although you've been used to it being like a wasteland, that this is, it looks like almost nothing has gone wrong here. Like everything you've done before is kind of a dream, and it's a bit of a strange feeling. You step out almost not knowing what you're stepping into. So as you start to, it's a while for the before you get to the tree line. But around outside the city, you can see that there are farmland. So there's different farms growing different things outside the city walls. You can see that there are guard presence, quite a heavy guard presence. You can see that there are a few watchtowers that have been sort of erected in several areas around. You can see that obviously they're quite quickly knocked up.
Do we pass any of the guards?
You from the pathway they're quite far from, but essentially they're kind of just on lookout. You can see that all of them are sort of ready for anything. As you start heading down sort of north,
Not north, sort of southwestern path to come down here. Give me a perception check.
you can give me a perception check as well.
Oh, I perceive nothing.
It hit my phone. Can I re-roll?
Well, Lilith
It
thinks he is
hit it and
shit.
jumps.
19.
8.
6.
7.
19.
You got the gash.
12.
Lilith also got a nat 1, so Lilith takes
You
shit.
see, is it blackness as if your eyes are covered?
So, Drayton is the first to spot what seems to be quite a heavily armoured figure coming from the southeast path. You can see that they kind of look unfamiliar in what they're wearing, and they're kind of dragging themselves along.
Build?
Quite large, quite wide, relatively tall.
Okay.
Urug sees a band of adventurers going off with 2 carts.
Lucky you said that. I was just about to boom.
Heading down a path, the southwestern direction.
I recognise it.
You definitely recognise Lily as quite an unusual kind of creature to travel with people.
So I know she's there.
You can see this very large blue figure walk in with a relatively large scimitar.
And how far away am I?
Don't fucking shoot
About
me,
120 feet.
How convenient!
Like,
There is Lilith that's quite noticeable to you.
yeah. You kind of spot Drayton looking in this one direction, and as you turn your head to see, you can see a familiar figure, or at least you recognise the walk definitely.
Clunk. Clunk.
You know,
Half-hour walk.
very slow moving, very heavily armoured. Coming from the path on your left hand side.
Can I just sort of, because if you squint it makes it look better. So
Yeah.
see if I can see what it is.
Can I message in that general direction? Felix?
You can message in that direction.
Felix?
Ring 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 ring.
Is that you, you fugly bastard? Is it Urug?
How did you get out? This is all a message, obviously.
Is that you?
Of course it's me.
Prove it.
So, guys, let's believe it
You
or
look,
not.
I couldn't hear you say that because an Eldritch blasted you straight away.
Pointed in Urug's direction. I go, that's Urug. He
What?
survived.
What? In the temple underneath all that black sand?
Yeah, I'll call over. Urug, come over here. Go.
I will spend 10 minutes walking towards them.
John, Sean, Drake. Drayton,
coming.
Can we stop for a second? Let's just let this
I will dash
person.
He's one of us, kind of.
Or 40 feet.
40 feet around, so I'll get there in about 12 seconds. Oh no, it'll be longer than that. About 18 seconds.
How
I'll get there.
did you survive? We thought you were dead.
I was with Bear and Mystique in the sand, and we woke up on an island back in Miss Hast.
It's good
I
to
don't know. I don't know how you got back here.
It's good to see you're not dead.
So I'm fucking better than you.
We're on our way to sort out
Inflict wounds.
and save the
From it.
cross dragon from the mountain.
Yes, you spoke about him before.
We're going to save him now. We're losing more guardians than we're saving.
It's been a long time. Do you think he's still alive?
I hope.
But Urug, does Urug know that what was good is bad and what was bad is good and what is...
Yeah, he was there with the veil lifting.
So you...
It was right at the end of that. I went with the sand, and you guys.
So you know the trauma, you know the reality of the world now.
Yeah,
We
please.
we decided that we needed to do
It's a
something
baby.
to redeem ourselves and to truly save the world. So
I did tell you we should have killed Theo when we first met him.
We've saved
Here we
Orla.
go.
We brought Orla up with us. Orla is safe, so we've saved one guardian. I agree. I should have listened, and I will not be making that mistake
Wow,
again.
Felix being humble.
But I
Holy
did.
shit!
I did shoot the kid first, so I do
It's early in the
apologise.
morning.
Yeah, that's the morning poo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
obviously I
holding
know
in the
the,
goods.
who's
Yeah.
the new guys?
We've got an escort to the mountains, so we can get there as fast as we can.
Do I know they've got the brooches on? Can I see them? Are they
You can see the brooches, so they're kind of made to look quite visible.
So I'll pull out the one that I found about the very first session of the campaign I was in.
Oh, you've been hired. You've been hired by us before, have you?
No, I found this a long time ago.
You found it.
Yeah,
Where did you find it?
very good question. I don't remember.
At the obelisk.
It wasn't the obelisk. Or it
Yes.
wasn't it? Oh, it was the obelisk. It was the obelisk, yeah.
He's telling you it was.
This
We
is
were there.
Felix saying we found them at an obelisk. They were on some bodies.
The bodies in the obelisk. I
Yes.
wondered why they never returned.
Yes.
Do you know what killed them?
We don't, I'm afraid.
We did.
I do apologise.
Well, are you bringing that to return to us, or?
I thought it was worth some money, so I was going to sell it.
Well, I mean, it might be worth a bit of something, but
Put it back in my backpack.
Alright, we've managed
And you
to.
see why I don't want him to come.
We've managed to set up
Joel.
the Inquisition that you, me, and Bron spoke about so many
Yes.
times.
Guess who's a member?
Come,
Didn't invite her, did you?
she was there at the time. It's like Sam at the meeting.
Yeah.
It's just fucking there. If you can come and help save the Frost Giant, I'm sure the others will agree with me that you would have done enough.
Definitely a candidate for the Inquisition.
I mean, as a founding
we
member,
we would need to,
Not
we
even a
still
founding
need to
member.
go through the formal
Still need to
process.
naturally go through the
So
process.
we would need to wait until we have opportunity to do maybe a campfire rest, and then we'll bring
Well,
we'll
there'll be plenty of those
bring
along the
you
way.
fully up to speed with the
Okay.
Inquisition and
I need to know.
because it's a commitment, and you need to understand
Not be
what
a
it is
dick.
that you're committing to. For example, Oregon, I'm telling you this because I love you like a brother, but one of the founding principles of the Inquisition is that you have to be completely transparent with all knowledge. So you have to basically share everything you know about what's been going on.
the truth.
You know, I know sometimes you sort of you have these dreams and things that you might want to keep secret. If you want to be part of the Inquisition, then
We don't dream anymore. We don't
Well,
sleep. You know this.
yeah.
You have to tell us everything.
I'm just gonna kill that bastard.
Yeah.
That's all I'm here for. I'm here. I don't care about turning this world good. I'll be honest. I'm killing Dream.
Bella has asked us to imprison him for the moment.
She's done fuck all for me.
She saved us.
It's true,
She
technically
saved me.
she's done nothing, but...
Yeah.
I'm just looking.
I
at
tell you
the
what, come with us. Let's get the Guardian safe, and then
Okay, I'll go for the Guardians.
when we are back in the confines of our manor, then we can discuss more about the Inquisition. But for now, let's. We all know you enough to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to know more. Who's in
You,
this
you'll
Inquisition?
you'll see just like almost physical pain on his face just before he goes. You're long enough now to know that you're a good and
You're a cunt.
so.
This has really hit you hard, Felix. I can see in your clothes.
Let's.
So in one day,
Do you like my new
he's
ebook?
being humble and like giving Uruk compliments.
God,
So
go for your shit,
Mark
man.
this day.
The compliment does look like it was very strained.
No,
and difficult for him, emotionally and physically.
I'm still going to smile massively, saying, I am.
Love you.
I am.
Steve, can you roll me a d20, please?
At that, I'm just going to sigh and walk off and just shout, right, let's walk on. Or possibly not, depending on what's now going to
What
happen.
for?
As you guys are all talking and sort of conversing with Urug, Misty, you start to feel a bit of heat emanate from the back of one of your legs.
Dot, what you doing?
Like,
What am I doing anything?
as you turn around, you can see that your clothes are starting to ember, and you see that somebody's holding like a torch to the base of your clothes. As you kind of follow up, you can see that Drayton is holding a flaming torch to the base of your clothing.
If you want to see my arse, mate, just ask. It's one piece of gold.
It's more like
Hey!
Wow, that's cheap.
Look at his! You can see the dwarf flick the coin towards you.
Can I like just
Shoot,
elbow him in
yeah.
the face? Or knee him in the
You
face?
can give me like an unarmed strike to see if he dodges it or not.
Yeah, because I want to hit him in the face.
you're just doing my head in.
You're doing my fucking head in.
I'll give you Ed in a minute, alright?
I mean, I've been shaved.
You're a barbarian, you're not meant to.
Exactly, Grizzly.
Barbarian's got a lot of wool.
Just there, like stroking your beard.
Do I get any pluses or anything?
Yeah, it'll be on you.
Right.
It'll be on
Yeah.
you.
Ah,
You're
yes,
not
I
strike
do.
actions.
I fucking
Are
do.
you trying to do damage as you do it, or are you trying to just do
Just
it like...
warn him. Fuck
Yeah.
off, mate. Next time I will hit you. 22.
I imagine that hit straight and with a non-damaging strike, you get a bit of a sharp elbow to the face.
Got a reaction that might kick in.
Just warning, I'll fuck you up. Next time, I will hurt you.
Can we save the aggression? I'll step in. Lilith will jump in between to try and push you away. Save the aggression for things we may find on the road. I get that everybody in this company might not be everyone else's cup of tea.
He just tried to burn my arsehole.
Yes, and
I imagine
you have a
you
pungent
kind of
smell. So
you're
maybe
travelling with
Yeah,
this.
a pungent smell
Well,
you don't want to burn.
I was going to say, as we're travelling up,
You all have been put on the cart.
Yeah, I'm
because
not walking.
They'll have just been
Yeah.
taken off, and you
oh
all
no,
have been going.
I'd have told him I'm not walking.
the cart was bought with Uruk in mind.
Yeah.
We did because he hadn't died at that point.
So I'll sit next to Dot. I'd like to be talking over the side of the cart, just asking about this whole Fey Inquisition, who's in it, what's going on.
Not allowed to know yet.
Fuck Bella. I'll be asking all these
Bella.
questions.
No, Bella's our patron at the moment.
She ain't my fucking patron.
So you're not part of the Inquisition.
She fucked me over and I don't like her. So until I speak to her, she can kiss my ass.
So
How did she fuck you over?
She didn't save my fucking life. She came to kill us.
She
Do you forget that?
That was left is right, up is down, good is bad. She was there.
She actually came to save
She
Brian.
bansheed us. Yeah. She
Literally
she
like
banshee
that.
screamed all you down but me.
Hang on a minute.
No, even after that. So at the sound thing when we saw
As
the
in-
cross and the veil was lifted.
In a wheelchair, blindfolded.
Yeah.
Desmond
She
pushed
tried to
her
kill
out.
me.
Oh fuck, she's the one
And
who's
then
just
at that
employed
point,
me.
he collapsed.
Yeah, these guys like
you've been
her.
employed with them for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. These
Yeah, but I
guys.
haven't done any work for her properly yet.
I've not made it, but you do work for the city.
I was a bad guy at the time, but she tried to kill me
Oh,
twice.
okay.
The Inquisition.
You're not really backing the story. I was just about to back you then, but now you're telling me you're a bit of an arsehole.
A
So
bit.
I mean, I'm an arsehole.
I'm
but
surprised they
someone's a
haven't
bigger
told you
arsehole.
this already.
Yeah.
But
He's an acquired taste.
Yeah,
Let's,
and this one
let's
is.
put it that way.
You
Yeah.
did the right thing in the end, though, didn't you? You gave the hat back. when
Oh,
you
and
did
look
it
how well that
wrong.
went.
It was wrong, but you thought it was the right thing to do, didn't you?
So essentially,
last time
I
I
shall
got
walk
back,
on.
I got
Sorry.
away from it.
first couple of
That
days
was
travel,
Bron's fault.
so
Bron
you'll have had a chance
basically
to
was,
have
like, told.
travelled, long rested.
It's my
It
arse
might
out.
be
Give him the
too,
helmet
but-
back. It's all going to go to shit.
It's not, I was only just starting to
Give him the helmet back.
I didn't really get a chance to get it really going.
But
I just wanted to get away with setting your clothes on fire and then just act like nothing happened, but wasn't roll high enough.
so you kind of travel for 2 days and then sleep for 2 nights, and you're on the third day. So
How much
nothing you
would you
would
have
have
disclosed to
wanted
me
to.
about this
Nothing
Fey Inquisition
yet.
so far?
Nothing yet when we get back.
Just like
Me, no,
the
nothing either.
overall intent, which is to take down Hypnos. I mean, that is the number one mission.
To
What we
alive.
would say is that, you know, that
Alive.
Bella, this probably won't go down well, Uruk, but we were gonna just like murder, death, kill Hypnos, but Bella was actually capture him, please.
I'll constantly be chipping in that I'm literally escorting you and you're on your own. I'm not interested in killing people. I'm not a hitman. I'm a
I'm
mercenary.
alright.
Pussy.
Hypnos the entire time. 'Cause that is my
You're a
fucking
high quality
villain arc.
mercenary, are you?
Well, I'm hired to escort, not to go and search for people and murder them.
I mean, look at his hammer. Not even touched anything.
It is a very,
Is-
it's a very beautiful hammer.
Is everyone that we were with
Unused hammer.
beforehand signed up to the Fey
Shall I show you up close and personal what it's like?
Say
Go on,
what's
then.
wrong.
Even Remin. Yeah.
Even Remin?
Where is Remin at this point?
Remian stayed behind, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. other stuff.
Nobody asked for Revan
I
to.
think yeah.
Oh no, he's going to come in.
Really?
Hey,
Go and see how we get
Hey,
on.
guys.
Hey, guys, let's inquire. Let's go inquire.
Yeah, Remin and Bron have been left together in a
Come back, Bron's been murdered.
Yeah, I've got money on Remin. I've always got money on Remin. He's
Um,
taking
Take
his
your
bag of
clothes,
tricks.
right? Never mind.
Can
That is a
everybody
lot.
give me a perception check?
Oh, boring.
Oh, we can! That is a negative. 16
I can't remember.
Mine was a 9.
Natural 20.
plus. Plus.
Yeah,
Bloody hell, your eyes are
Plus
good.
0.
Oh, just flat 20.
Yeah.
I got my spectacles on.
14.
I got 17, neg 1, so 16.
Oh, you see nothing.
I got 11. Lilith got 16.
6.
What did you get rated?
9.
A 9.
At least it wasn't the lowest.
Fucking distracting me with burning my clothes
So,
on.
But
And I'm
Lilith
swinging my
16.
warhammer about.
So, what did you get? Over?
16.
Oh,
So,
that's good.
Hendrik, Lilith, Dot hears it first, and Urug, you can hear what seems to be lots of footsteps coming from behind you.
Right.
But they don't. But it sounds like it's running. It doesn't seem like it's from multiple creatures. It seems like just a single.
Is it quite a distance or quite close?
Almost
From the
Quite,
sound.
quite a distance, but it sounds like it's moving
Like-
at speed.
like a running animal running at speed
Yeah.
with many legs.
But
Like,
yeah,
yeah.
like
Could
I
you
mean,
do the sound
push it
effect?
to our direction.
Is it like a...
yes. Well, it's kind of like a.
Okay.
Centipede.
Like a
Coming-
horse or a centaur.
Does it
or-
sound like it's coming
Ooh.
straight at us?
Yeah. So you're on the path, obviously, unless you wanted to
What?
specifically move.
We go wherever.
I
the
guess
light
it's-
is.
I'm
The
gonna.
guys are taking you on the path.
I'm
and you
ready
can
an
hear
Eldritch
this.
Blast the first thing.
I feel like the carts have
Gonna
priority
go
in the driving
Yeah.
system.
You get-
Yeah, they'll leave at the
Sense
front and we'll
murderer.
just move very close behind them.
I've been wanting
Time
to do
of the day
this.
we talking?
It's sort of midday at this point on the
Okay.
third day. So there's
Okay.
3 days. Third day travelling.
I have no clue what's going on. I'm just wondering what time of day it was.
So as you kind of turn around and see, you can see that there's quite a dust cloud being kicked up from something heading in your direction. You can see that it's got two arms holding something out.
Can I,
You can see this
like,
kind of
put my
grey.
shoulder
As soon as it
over,
looks
put
like
my
it might
arm
be a
on its
sensor,
shoulder,
I'm
just like,
immediately,
calm
like,
down,
putting my
don't
hand
know what
up.
it is yet.
Hold,
It-
hold. Let's
Yeah.
talk to it first.
All you can see currently is that it kind of centaurish. You can see that there is like a humanoid body
I hate centaurs.
holding something out in front of it with two hands. It's kind of got a kind of greyish colour to it,
Oh, it's dead.
but you can see that behind there are several legs moving. I mean, not several, more like a dozen legs moving
So it's not a centaur.
behind.
I'm gonna get
Like,
my
Centipede.
centipede.
I mean, kind of.
So I'm pulling like my Eldritch Blast back. As long as it's not a centaur, I'll hold it back. But when it gets closer to me,
Yeah.
close enough, I want to insight it as it's running at us.
It's
to-
probably around 200 feet.
So when it gets to about 80 feet, 90 feet, I want to see if its intent is to run into us or to, from what my judgment would be.
I'm gonna
So-
get my rope out and quickly tie it into a lasso.
So,
I'm gonna go
as it gets within 100 feet, you can hear Felix
Do I recognise the voice?
very loud.
Oh, fuck.
I will jump off the cart, put the rope back, leave the rope on the cart, get
Oh,
my bow
fuck,
out.
Felix.
And can I do my squint, my special? I'll make you zoom in.
Almost by the time you got off the cart and started to squint, it's almost directly on
What am I looking
where
at?
you are. So you can see it's about the size of yourselves, like a sort of humanoid, but kind of quite muscular. You can see that
I
that
stand with Felix to be intimidating.
it's cut off at the waist, and you can see that it seems to be attached to sort of what look like both legs and arms at the bottom of it, creating like a sort of centipede.
Yeah,
Mechanical sort of thing.
Not mechanical, more like woven flesh.
Okay.
An
More like
experiment.
flesh has been stuck together, like
It's like an
stitched together.
experiment from, like I saw before threw the book at me.
Not quite. That kind of looked like it had grown rather than been stitched together.
What was it holding? Can I tell?
So it's holding like a wooden box as it comes. And when it gets within 5 feet of you, it immediately stops. There's no skidding, no nothing. It just stops dead in front with a
Is
box.
that for me?
Like, for you, Felix.
From?
Stitches.
Why, thank you.
And then as it places the box, you can see that it kind of backs up, turns round, and you can see it's got quite a wide turn in.
It's the thing you ordered, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your gloves.
Yeah.
Your gloves.
I didn't realise I was going to get delivery service.
The heads, and you can see that this thing takes off and just spits dust at you as it.
The box, does it look pretty?
It's quite a sort of ornate box. It's not like, proper high end, but you can see that it's been crafted.
It's not like shit plywood.
No, it's like a sort of. I'll just go mahogany. It's quite fancy.
I'll just open it up. And what am I looking at?
So inside you can see some gloves, but these gloves look like kind of stitched skin. So they kind of look like various parts of different kinds of skin stitched together.
Which one was
I thought you wanted nice gloves.
You can see that
gloves.
you can see that in the sections, think kind of Frankenstein kind of each bits.
Okay.
There's fingers with no fingernails, and you can see each finger's got a different colour and a slightly
Is
different
they
size.
touch them? Do they feel magical? Or?
They get kind of tingle as you.
Have I got that right?
Stitches, yeah,
Stitches, aka
Some
D.
Frankenstein
She's
hands.
neutral.
Oh,
we met her
fucking
in
stitchy
the
woman.
little shack.
We asked her for directions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we asked her for
then
directions.
Felix said, "Can you make me some gloves?"
She told us where the helmet was.
Oh, right, okay.
Can I ask?
Because I went the wrong way.
So inside the
Where
box,
do I
on
go
the,
from?
inside the box, in the lid, there is a small note. It'll say, I probably should have made a note. But it'll say, these are what you ordered. Hope they come in handy. And then it'll be signed D.
XOXO.
XOXO.
I like the pun in there, come in handy as well.
And then,
Really good, isn't it?
and then essentially, there'll be a sort of another note near it that says what they do. And essentially, they are braces of archery, but gloves rather than braces. So they give you the same.
What do they get?
All I have.
Just plus one to hit.
So essentially, while you're wearing them, you have proficiency with a longbow and short bow, which
I already have, yeah.
and you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on range attacks made with such weapons.
So
We were putting there. I'm also going to keep the box because it's a nice box.
I like a nice box.
Yeah, it's felted inside.
Oh,
Mahogany box.
I wouldn't wear
So
those gloves
you
around
guys
town,
see,
though.
you guys see as he opens this box, there are like two other people's hands in this box essentially.
she had a -1 to charisma. Wearing like
Oh, his charisma's shit anyway. That's going to make no difference.
what do they smell like?
Glove slap, baby glove.
What do they smell like?
Is it a glove slap or is
Don't
it
seem to
technically
have
just a
like
slap because there's someone's hands?
They don't seem to have like a
With
they don't seem to have
advantage.
like a smell.
Does it match my skin colour? Well, I've got
Not
them
at all.
on. Okay, cool.
And every
I've got
different
my leg
section
out.
that's stitched
I've got
together is
like
like a different
legs.
colour. As I said, like each part of the finger is like a different finger.
These...
So as you look, you can see is that woman's? Is that
Has he got one orc finger for his?
just one little finger?
There's the drawing. Let's get extra power. I will put them on and I will.
As
So you guys can see
he
him
puts
put
them
somebody
on,
else's hands on it.
can I
Fucking Leatherface.
can I just subtly do prestidigitation and make a little funny smell come out of
Is
them?
that what it does when you make an odour?
It says an odd, one of the things is an odd odour.
An odd odour.
I mean, I can give it.
Wow.
All I do is give it a
Doesn't say
wipe.
anything,
That's
you can
not
make a
an
skunk
odour.
smell.
I think Felix has had his morning poo, and he's going to be back to his grumpy worst now.
Oh man, D&D
I'm
Beyond
fucking
doesn't
stuck again. Sorry.
It's on there.
Yeah, it's
Braces
on
of
there.
archery.
But
is-
when you tick it on, it doesn't update the stats, so I've got to remember to put it
No,
on.
you have to go down and attune to
Yeah,
it.
you'll have to retrieve
Oh, so I
it.
can't do that. Well, I've got them on. We'll attune at the next long rest then.
Yeah, so essentially, that's the only thing that's going to happen on this day.
So now you're gonna chew because they'll be resting.
So I'm going to say, 2 days later on the 5th day. So, now I can get my book out.
No,
Oh, before you do that,
We've
No, you must stay.
We've got a Fey encounter, guys.
Oh man, I didn't think she was going to deliver them as well. I hand deliver.
You
How did you
were.
know where you were?
She's like
She's one of the big bitches. Like they've got like
yeah.
like one of the avatars that stopped. So Stitches created the crab at the top left, Guardian, which we also have to save after the frost chuck. But that's another thing.
So it's like one big path.
But Stitches is actually where the that's
I don't have
Stitches.
it. I don't have identify, I'm afraid.
That's Stitches.
Oh, okay. What is that?
It's okay. She left a note with it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah,
Okay.
she left a note, so I sort of was able to skip back to that. She's a lovely lady.
A little bit odd, but
Yeah, a little bit on the crazy old crone side, but you know.
Is that one that fed us?
No, it's the one that gave us directions when we were trying to find the helm and we got lost and we literally had to
Why do
stop
I
and ask
think
for
it's the
directions.
woman in the cottage that fed us?
Or what?
What woman in the cottage just fed us?
Was that not this one?
No.
Oh, I thought.
She was in a little cottage, but she didn't feed you. You went the wrong direction to.
It was
in order to get
literally
the
a-
house.
I'm mixing up with a podcast I listened to the other day.
Nice to know I'm as good as a podcast. I'll wait for everybody to finish peeing before they encounter Dimitri.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Dimitri. With no inside information.
does he speak with a Russian accent?
I wish I could do a Russian accent.
Try your best.
Like, no.
Do a Russian accent in 5 years.
Hi, I'm Russian. My name is Dimitri.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
not too
But
bad.
now I can't carry it on for the rest of it.
Could kind of go Italian there.
Just go GTA Nico Bolak. That's all you got to do. No belly.
In Russia, car drives you.
We've got a new day now, so we don't have to adhere to the dice roller all last time for initiative. That was only for that encounter.
No, I think you should keep that one. That was a good one you rolled.
I went for a piss, went, if we get into initiative, that's my roll, and I just went, and it was a 1.
Each encounter is a separate initiative roll.
Do you fancy some sport or what?
He wants to fight me, so
I guess I'll just carry on. Screw Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get the tension out and have a little fight around the corner?
If you want to have a little scrap, you can have, at least in the evenings, you can have a little love tussle. Just like...
He's too little
She
for me.
keeps calling me little, and I've taken down ogres
No, he's
in a single
puny. He's not
swipe.
little, he's puny.
I've got a hit list of all
Puny.
enemies that I've killed,
Puny human.
and I'm just feeling like I might want to challenge.
Just have an arm wrestle or something. Yeah, just you know.
My arm's
you
bigger than
can't-
his legs.
Can't wrestle a barbarian. You'd
I'll
hit
get-
one with a warhammer right in the face.
I'll get everybody to...
Sorry, Josh.
Trying to kill me.
I'll get everybody to roll me another perception check. Funny enough, there's going to be quite a lot of perception checks.
19.
13.
Fuck off!
9.
8. I'm gonna change my dice.
A 3.
Oh,
Your guides don't see shit.
I do.
19.
Oh, good 19, sir. 19!
22.
Lilith,
Ah!
Lilith got a 9, so she didn't see
She's
shit.
seen nothing. It's alright.
She's sniffing something.
I got stuck in it.
So, first thing you see kind of breaking through the tree line, you can see that there is a quite a finely dressed man, but he seems to be kneeling away from you.
What's he wearing?
Like,
You
he's
don't
wearing
know,
a,
you don't
I
see
know,
it.
I'm just inquisitive.
you can see that he's wearing quite a fine sort of red coat. He's got long hair that you can see falling down from the back.
He's wearing a fancy.
And you can see that just lying next to him is a small cane. He's not too far in the distance. I'm thinking, sort of 30 feet in the tree
So
line.
he's come out of the tree line, turned
It's not,
round.
no, he's so you can see him through the tree line,
Mm-hmm.
and he seems
Facing away.
he seems to be kneeling over something, facing away.
We can't make out what that is other than the staff, the cane or something.
Yeah,
inside
not quite. You can't quite see.
I would, having rolled 22, I would have immediately said, guys, wait. There's an old man in the tree line there. I can't tell what his intentions are, but I think we should just stop and have a look, see what's going on.
How far away is he? Because obviously I didn't
It's
see
about
him.
sort of 30 feet.
I can.
Is he
So
looking at
as soon as you kind of
I
look,
can
no, he's
probably
looking
get
away
closer
from
and have a
you. His
little bit
back's
of a look.
currently turned.
I want to sneak up on him.
Can I message?
We'll sneak up on
let
him.
me just. We're out here
Just wanna-
in the wild for you.
Don't want to spook him. I'm just thinking.
So you are-
see if
you
we can
are-
get close and see what he's kneeling
I was
over.
gonna say you are on a horse and cart and things currently.
That's very loud.
We're walking, aren't we?
Some of you are walking, but you've got horses and carts with you.
Can I message him?
You can message him.
Oh, he's only 30 feet away, right?
Yeah, it's only 30
guys,
feet.
Never mind.
guys, before we go, look, it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Just
Whispering
bear with
into
me.
your
I've got this tune I've been working on. I think it might get us all pumped up, because we don't know. We're out in the wild. This could be a little bit of a strange, situation. So let's just gather round. I think you're gonna like this.
I'll hold on to my copper wire for a millisecond.
Starts tapping his foot and starts busting at these riffs, and it's quite uplifting. It's like it's giving you it's almost like you're sort of walking out to sort of compete and yeah. It's giving you that pumped up vibe. Like everyone's feeling like we're on our game today. We're a great team. Even the dwarves who have been a little bit kind of
They're crashing heads with
standoffish
each other.
whatever. They're like, actually, I'm getting fucking hyped for this, and then a little bit of chest bumping, and everyone's feeling good.
When I'm at my height,
Charming everybody into this weird dance orgy.
when I'm at my hypest, I'm gonna message the guy saying, "Oh, you hear this shit?"
This is the shit right here.
So I'll message that to him when we're at our
We're just
hypest.
like, yeah, boy.
Everyone on the back of the cart like this.
My man's kicking off them 6 wins on that guitar.
Right, so that is a bit of inspiring leadership, and up to 6 allies, including myself. So it's
I'm going
myself,
to take the cast.
one. It says you can spend 10 minutes. You can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions.
Yeah, so rather than
Like-
using a spell slot, it takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
So you stood behind this guy for 10 minutes.
Definitely, everyone's getting hyped. If he wants to come over and do something about it, then it's up to him. But,
So during that time,
Like a prog rock solo that lasts 8.5 minutes.
Does he just go?
during that time, you can see that he does stand up and he brings his cane with him. You can see he kind of turns around and wipes some blood off his mouth. And you can see that where he was, what he was leaning over, seems to be the body of a sort of rabbit, with quite a lot of hair, like a large hair. And
I've been staring at you for the past
he
3
begins.
minutes.
He steps over to the start of the tree line.
Before he moves any further, I have particular sets of skills to spot these types of creatures, vampires and vampire lords.
He does.
Yeah.
Does he?
He
Does he
looks
look
like
like you?
this.
Kill him!
I mean, come on.
Right, let's smash him up.
Right, so have we had 10 minutes of of pumping
Yeah,
and
so
jumping, right?
he's just stood there listening,
Right.
and you can see that every so often
He breaks his cane and he goes.
How convenient.
So
Jump.
the dwarves just get to enjoy the show. Unfortunately, they don't get the
Hairy creature.
Did he respond to my message?
Oh,
At the
that's a
end
good
of
question.
the thingy, I went,
Thought
"Did you hear this
about
shit?" Did he respond?
You gain 7.
He's obviously looking at you at this point.
Yeah,
so
it's a
he's
message,
kinda-
thank you.
You can message back.
7 temporary hit points to everybody.
How many?
7.
Ooh, for how long?
Once per short rest. So
So, indefinitely.
Oh.
How do I put them on?
God
So
damn
just
it!
Health.
That fucks me up more than it helps me.
Temporary.
and then 7. Done.
Joel, I'm gonna shout
Good
at him
now,
to
if
stop
I
and I'm
use
gonna
it.
take my hand on my warhammer.
Well, it'll stop when
Good.
you.
If I use armor like
Yeah,
this,
but
I
stand
give
there
myself
like-
temporary hit points, and when I lose one of my temporary hit points, they take
Just
my
let me know when Lilith gets round to
If you
that.
don't want it, I'll give it to
It won't
the
take
dwarves.
too. It's only 30
Nah, I'll take
feet,
it.
so it'll only take.
It just means I don't have to use my own
Between me
swing.
and Lilith,
You got
I'll get to have
31
a quick
normally,
look
I
at
35
that.
normally. Fuck you.
Yeah,
in
would
relation
you
to
get
my
to
trade,
rate it
harder than
has
you?
it been
You can't.
beaten or has it been?
Gain
You can
extra
see
temporary
that
hit
through the
points.
blood and things.
They're
There
not
are
there, so
two.
if I put this on, it will replace those 7.
Keep them on.
So I'm not going to
So
talk.
you're all-
Essentially, you see.
So just give me an extra hit.
I will sort of come round to Hendrik too.
I've got quite a few, you know.
Nice.
It's all, they're all +5s.
When you hit
In that
me,
case,
handing out the stakes.
no, in that case, I am
every
going
time you
to
hit me.
drum bone shoot.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
You've
can't.
actually got to hit me.
And as I do, I will just go vampire.
Right. So
And then
I've got to
Shoot.
grab one of the stakes off the
So I don't know anything about
Give
these
it,
dreams, so I'm really confused right now.
give it to Drayton. Say, Drayton,
I can
stake.
survive
You've got a big hammer. If you get an opportunity, hammer that stake through that vampire.
you just hear me scream vampire as well.
Oh, I'm definitely
Give me
just
a-
going to run in and drive the fucking
Give me
stake through his
a
arm.
attack roll with your bow.
Oh, you taking a shot?
Do I get advantage because he's
Surprise round. A surprise round. I'm running with the
Well, he's
stake.
looking directly
Like
at
this.
you. He's looking directly at you, and you shout vampire as you draw
You
your
go
bow.
stake, and he goes vampire, and I go.
Do I surprise him? Vampire!
We've got a 19.
But he's
Okay.
actually sensitive to vampires.
Remember you spoke to the poor guy?
I know, yeah. You've tried to
You
speak to
can't
him, but
say shit.
he didn't
about
speak
not
back to
speaking
you.
I'm a
him
changed
first.
man.
Bullshit.
Yeah, there's a big concert going on
I
at the
mean,
minute.
vampires aren't.
During the concert, he's shouting vampire.
Right? You know.
It'd be a nice guy.
Alright, sympathiser.
You never seen Twilight?
So,
Yeah,
du-
could
so
over
during
there.
your
He's not
casting
eating
of
humans, is he? He's
concert,
eating
you hear vampire
Good
sound.
point. He's not eating humans. He's eating animals. Like maybe he's like.
Yeah, but
controlling
maybe
his
that's not out of
vampire-
choice.
Yeah, but people that
It's too late now.
Top shit.
Oh shit.
the arrow is currently mid-air, and we're all going, maybe we should be
I'm sorry, you guys are going to be trying to reason with a Felix who has gone through what he's gone through. There is no shades of grey anymore.
I
It
just
is
like to point
black
out
or
that
white.
vampires are
You
bad.
are, you
I've
are
killed a
either
few.
evil or you're
Let's get rid of
good.
them.
There is no ifs or
Maybe.
buts.
So,
Yeah, 19, isn't it?
you see the arrow fly directly at him. You think that's going to be a critical shot. That
Nah,
is.
nope.
You can see that it just passes through him
Well, that's
Oh, no.
as he starts to fade away, and you hear as he just disappears from sight.
Disappears from
Don't
sight.
look
So
up.
you see him kind of fade.
No, I
Okay.
found
You can
it.
kind of see
No,
him
don't
fade
look at
to
it.
nothing.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
And just disappear.
Alright. Fucker's gone invisible.
Right, carry on.
Has it suddenly gone misty?
Hasn't gone misty.
Okay.
Shall we leave?
But the arrow just kind of,
Just
he starts to fade just as the arrow should have hit, but it seems
Shouldn't
to
it
just...
shout it?
None of us can see or detect any movement still. I'm looking at the ground, for example,
Give me a perception
to
check.
see whether.
Yeah, I'd also like to do a perception check if it's possible. Could I check the area for fog or dead
Yeah,
grass
sure.
or anything like that?
Yeah, sure.
17.
Give me a perception check. You don't seem to see
14.
any tracks or anything from...
no rustling of leaves.
Not from
or-
where he moved or
Right,
anything. You can just see the sort of grass where it's sort of been squashed flat where he was standing.
We're standing, but not.
He's a
any
heavy
wild.
looker then.
I'll say, shall we go on to keep our eyes peeled? Because we've got to get to this troll. I know it's a race against time. We've wasted 6 months as it is. So
We can wait 6 months. We have no choice.
yeah.
with potentially vampire on our tail.
Yeah, it's clearly not going to fight you.
Joel, that was
the
a
point.
that was
I
a
can-
14.
I can
for
watch
checking
tonight,
for
so
fog
don't worry
or
about
You don't seem
dead
to see any
grass.
fog. You can
Sweet,
see
yeah.
bits of sort of rising sort of steam from bits of dew on the grass, and as well as sun hits it.
smell.
Like smells like
What
forest.
did Lilith
Okay.
find when she went to look at the rabbit? Rabbit.
Puncher marks, probably.
Are you asking Lilith or Felix?
Yeah.
Lilith can't talk.
I'm not asking Lilith, I'm asking you what Lilith
Lilith
told
will bring the rabbit back. In.
you. Is it an actual
in
rabbit?
her
Lilith
mouth.
can talk. She can speak Draconic.
Yeah, I can.
I've got.
I will speak to Lilith.
I
I'd
can
say,
speak
I love you.
She won't speak to me anymore. She'll just silence and she'll just look at me. And she'll drop the rabbit, which has got distinct vampire bite marks in the rabbit.
Is it an actual rabbit?
With a hair, so it's like a big wild rabbit.
Got you.
Yes, is the answer. Is a rabbit.
But some time passes. I mean, obviously this has happened during the 10 minutes of Hendrik casting.
I'll touch the rabbit and spare the die.
And in none of that time, nothing seems to happen during that time.
right, should we just keep
When
going?
I shot at it, did it look like So I've seen invisibility before. Did it look like invisibility, or did it just look like almost an apparition?
Almost like he was just disappearing. Not quite the same as going invisible.
Or astral projection.
And you'd think, even if he was going invisible, the arrow still would have hit.
It would have at least
An
hit a
invisible
tree or
creature.
something. Or something
He
like
must have heard us come in, and then just.
Even your big mouth, honestly.
I didn't shout vampire.
Vampire! Must have heard us coming.
I was shouting vampire as I was shooting. So
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like,
Shall we keep?
if
keep
I went,
going?
vampire! And he's looking directly at you, you think, oh.
Keep going, but like
Oh, must have been the wind.
constantly looking, listening. For
It's a shame we don't have bronze passive perception to look out for it for us, to be honest.
Did it look like sort of height-wise of what I would expect measured up from that? So obviously I was perceiving out of that size, I assume. I wasn't third-partying it. I was the person in the dream.
I mean, it is regular sort of human-sized, so about the same as you.
Okay.
I have an out-of-game question.
An out-of-game question.
If I spare the dying the rabbit, then kill the rabbit, then spare the dying on the rabbit, do I get XP for killing a small creature? Just constantly. Spare the dying.
Technically it's not dead though, is it?
Technically you don't kill it at all, because you go 2 death saving throws, stabilise. 2 death saving throws,
yeah.
stabilise.
Oh my god.
Is he too far gone to spare and at least let him run into the woods? Or
He's very limp when you kind of pick him up and things.
okay.
I wouldn't eat him.
He comes back up
He's
and
got,
rabbit!
like, vampire.
You wouldn't eat him.
I mean, look, guys. This hair has
Do
probably
passive,
got
like,
some
a
Being all,
vampiric.
being all polite, listening to your music
Bloody
playing. Like, listening to your music. Even bobbing his head. Stopped when you asked him to stop. Like, vampire!
I'm sorry, but again,
Stop there while we shoot you and
You-
shout obscenities at you.
you have made
Was he digging the
Felix very
Sorry.
Was he digging the music?
angry at the world.
Yeah, he was bobbing his
He was
head
into the
while
music.
he was just he was waiting and listening to the music.
You made Hendrik very angry at Felix. You lost me, my groupie.
I'm going to smack the horse on the arse to get it back on its way again.
As we're travelling, I'm
Look at you
gonna,
like he hit
because
you.
I'm not walking, I'm sat around. I'd
Say-
keep my eyes.
You can't have your
Swiveling.
high five.
Making sure I can see
So another 2 or 3 days pass. So you're about the sort of week mark here.
Are we resting on the cart, or will we be setting up camp?
You'll be setting camp up each night.
I'll keep watch.
Every morning, you guys will be hearing me waking up in my bed while going, "Please don't take my teeth!"
Did Dot take your teeth?
You can so
Are we about north of Grasshopper
We
Village?
had tooth gremlins that twice
About
took our
there.
teeth.
Oh
yeah, so you're not
met the
quite
teeth gremlins, yeah?
you're not quite that. You're more sort of passing this area.
Okay,
I
cool.
didn't mean to.
But I suppose so. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're probably around here.
They're probably going to
That
put it
was
out
trying
my
to steal it.
And then every morning,
They might.
because
There's
there's every
three
short
little-
rest
three little
every morning.
I'll pass it to you.
Henrik's busting
Like,
out.
yeah,
every morning you heard me
like,
wake up and somebody stealing my teeth.
I suppose
Like,
instead you
like,
sat around the
like,
campfire just being like,
Everyone be like, yeah, I love this one, I'm up for it. So,
They wanted all
so
the teeth.
we'll keep the temporary hit
Ah.
points until we don't have them.
Mm.
Or we're not taking
Very
them.
peculiar, isn't it?
If that works.
I reckon it's something to do with the gremlins
It
and the teeth.
depends. Is
I think
the teeth is spellcasting?
my friend.
Or is it?
That's the
I may
next
have
Because
the
it's a
answer
thing,
to
it's
your
not a
dream.
spell.
Basically, if you don't have
I'm not gonna lose my teeth, am I?
If you look at your spells,
No, but
some of them need.
if you were to accompany us
some of them need
to the
ingredients.
top of the
So
mountain,
if you don't have them,
I shall
you can still cast
show
a spell
you
using
and take
those
you to
ingredients
the area
like so materials. There you go.
where
so
the
lightning
obelisk
materials.
extends below
I
ground.
need a firefly or some moss. So if I don't have my stuff,
There was a big ass obelisk and it went down underground.
That's what it does.
Well, I know that.
Well, I
So
said
you
insane.
Got
just
to do
need
these
the
teeth.
material.
There was the obelisk came out of the ground,
Oh
and
shit.
there was a basement level, and there was lots of noise below the basement. but it was
There's
caved in.
just one of the
So
obelisks that you guys have
we
heard
just
about.
sort of left that.
Actually,
Felix would explain that. We sort of left that to its thing and collapsed the obelisk on top of it. However, if it was something that you wish to pursue,
I
if you
only
were to
read
help
that
us
much.
to the top of the mountain, we will in
I didn't even read
exchange.
that far.
I didn't even read that.
I'll pull out the map and show you. In exchange, on the way back, we could easily bypass the obelisk and rid you of your nightmares.
So it's been about a week.
I read the first sentence.
Roughly, you're
Is this
about
something,
6 days.
And how far away was the base of the mountain?
something that you
About
started
2 weeks.
experiencing when you
So
came
about a
here?
week away from me.
True.
So
being
you're
the
just
base.
over a week.
Yes.
It's
Right.
only something that I've started experiencing over the past few weeks.
And that's where the guys
Hypnos,
told us to take us up the mountain.
Yeah, so the guys meet you at the
Avatar.
base of the mountain.
Of Peridot,
Okay.
one of the avatars. Of
I like that you
Peridot
just
has
kind of come
decided
along and you're just like,
to
yeah, I'll
claim
come with you for
himself
2
Grand
weeks.
Ruler. He has a master.
I
of
only did it
dreams
'cause
he
I know
can
him.
manipulate. In doing that,
The
there
entire
has been
time
a
I am
certain
badgering them about any
bleed
information
off,
about
if
who's
you like,
in
with
the
his
base.
abilities.
Because I'm really confused. Obviously, I know the same position.
He
I was the founder of this party.
He's
You're not
unable
telling
to
me anything.
control
I'm like a
what he
really
does
angry
to some
co-owner.
degree. We have seen
Like
glimpses of
social media, like
extra
social
bits.
networking.
So
Let's
you
just
see,
say-
It's like I'm not a part of Facebook!
Yeah.
You're not a part of Facebook.
That is exactly what I'd be like. I'd be like Andrew Garfield in the
Some
social network
information
movies. I'd be
what
fuming
we
until I
wanted
get any
to see.
answers.
My
And
shares
obviously,
are
I'm
going down
gonna
the up and
was
up.
not
keep- and obviously you're going to keep saying,
and
I'll
we
tell you when we get back, I'll tell you when we
had
get
to
back.
use
I'm
that
still going to keep badgering out of
to our
anger
advantage.
to everyone.
Out of character, basically like the seeing eyes
I'll
from.
tell you what's
Lord
going on.
Rings.
I mean, look, it's not
As
that complicated. It's
to
like
make him
mission
feel less
number
alone, can I
like,
share my
destroy
dream?
slash
Mine is
capture
pretty
it.
simple.
Mission
I'll cross out the
I will
capture.
How
explain
much of the
that,
information
and
would you
explain
give,
the
or
tree.
would you
I've
give
seen
all of
that
it but
vampire.
not brand
No,
it?
I
The one we
wouldn't
saw a
brand
few
it
days
yet,
ago.
because we actually have to do the
Can I share
Formal
mine?
proper
interview.
formal
Yeah.
interview.
Just so you
You
feel
know,
less
you can't
alone,
just
Puny.
bend the
There you
rules and
go.
position
Yeah.
just like your mates.
I'm a founder!
Where does that end? You know, it's like
I'm a farmer there before you, Henry.
I was here before you, Henry. How can you not brand me yet?
I'm also a co-founder.
This is
Um,
your dream.
The original founders.
Everyone
Well,
has to
Billy
be
Bron-
in
Billy
agreement.
Bron and
to
I
let
believe
you
it was
in.
something that I was not meant to see.
We had memes on the Facebook page before you were in the group.
So you
Guess
believe
what?
What?
I'm
that
still
you're
in it.
experiencing not
when it's
a link between
Like,
but a
the
dream
the
of
thing is, like,
It's
you
a spillover of
you founded
excess
the
power
Inquisition
from
when the world was
Hypnos,
upside
as
down.
he tries to
That is true.
control,
And now the
corrupt,
world
and
is
kill
the
the
way
whole
up.
area, and we use it to his
You
will.
remolded,
Utterly
restructured.
spill off of his
Exactly.
power.
I'm the old owner that's been
Consequences
kicked to the
Casting a
curb.
big spell
You
in.
can have a manager's shift.
you
That's what it is.
in this dream.
I've been demoted.
You perceive through others, through the ones you're dreaming about.
Because it's me in the dream losing my teeth, not
Yes.
Were
somebody
you sure
else.
it was yourself?
Yeah,
It does say you dream.
Yes, but
Yeah, but you could be looking
You
through
pers-
someone else's eyes.
you perceive through others' eyes.
It's quite complicated.
Seems very familiar that it.
They say if you
Like
lose a
it's
teeth
me,
in a
but
dream,
now that
someone in your family's gonna die.
You say that
no,
I
it's
could
just the
be
next one. You
experiencing pain
I don't dream of losing my teeth.
of
I do all the
others.
time.
There is. It could be
Sure,
some
they
others
can't do
that
that.
you have knowledge. So it could be some that you do. It like I say, it's just this spillover of excess power. That, see,
Because they don't have loads of minutes.
some of it we may be walking into a trap with yours. We may have seen a glimpse of something that we could prevent getting way out of hand.
How?
It's something that you train.
Obviously, I'm on the back of the
the
car.
issue with the
How
door-
close is-
another car?
I feel like I was not
How
meant to see
close is
that.
everyone else to me?
I can see he's being a plague. He's clearly that paladin that I saw is clearly dead.
So he's not deliberately showing us these things. These things are just leaking it.
I believe they're leaking. However, some I believe are being shown intentionally.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
being
because
able
all
to
rogues
being
were
able to
shown
decipher
intentionally.
between those, however,
He's still my
is-
deity.
Have you got a rogue's minute?
Oh yeah,
being able
it's
to
going to be a
decipher
surprise,
between
and
is
they all asked me before we got
the
on the
challenge.
table.
It's something we have not yet been able to do.
So now we've got to figure out which bits he's intending to show us and
So
which bits
obviously
he's leaking.
Dot's next to me, looking
Yeah.
around,
Well,
looking outside of the car and stuff.
I'm gonna
I
do
think the dreams might
one
also
car,
be coming
double
out.
the amount of capacity.
Alright.
Somehow
So,
been able to
just
take a wee
just
look
while
at
everyone's
things,
looking elsewhere, I'd like to sneak
general
out
plan.
minor illusion
So,
playing
Different brand on my forearm.
But I think, you know,
What would you like me to
semi-deity
roll for that?
avatars
Because Doc's looking around trying to do it sneakily, I'd say.
Probably got the ability to plant
Sleight of
germs
hand or
and
stealth.
What I was saying, what I was explaining.
Remember, you're wearing like armor,
similar
so
thing.
you're gonna have
I
like.
think it's a
No, I know.
because I think between these
Oh,
avatars,
we rolled
there
good.
is, a very
We
there is a
rolled
sort of
a
a mental acute
12.
battle beyond
In
our
my
level,
to try
and I think what we're
I mean, it
experiencing
didn't make
is
any
spillover
sound,
from
so-
that,
So I've
which is
got it.
essentially the
So
same
you kind
thing.
of like-
psychic.
It's on me.
Do you wanna, what's your
God's here,
passive?
psychic.
What's your PG?
Yeah, and we're sort of like
I've got a pretty
experiencing
good
that.
PP,
However,
I
we
think.
know
Well, my
he
passive
tries to fuck with us.
perception
So I was sort of
just
explaining like we don't know
Yes.
what's spillover.
Yeah.
So,
And what
doesn't
him
seem to.
fucking
You
us.
kind of
But
do
do you
it
think
as
there
sort of
are
Dot looks the other
That's
way.
what I wanted to know.
Consciously
So then
trying
I'll
to
give
help us
Dot a
by
little
giving
nudge.
us dreams that are.
You can tell me everything.
Before the drop off of stitches,
how
no.
you
Have you got one
After
too?
the drop off
Yeah.
of stitches,
Can I,
yes,
I
because
I
they
don't seem
clearly
to remember him
located
being
Yeah.
initiated. Can
and
I?
they knew they were going to help.
You
They
can do
know
like
our
an
outfit.
inside your
Inside.
perception.
I would have told them.
We need to be
Deception.
careful.
Ooh, I'm good at that.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
sort of
So
battle that's going on. Doesn't
But
mean that the avatars start perceiving each other.
Come on, you're looking for a 15.
Stitch knows. Stitch knows
Never.
where you are.
You
That
think
could
so,
be
I'm
over
going
it.
yeah, I was gonna say to you, it seems like it looks quite genuine.
I'll say because I'm one of the members, I got it beforehand. This is while we're in the car, just talking, so you can tell me everything you need to know that I need to know about being in there.
I've somewhat filled Trayton in on a little bit of the
Remember,
hypnos sort of side.
Okay.
Yeah, but
And
I
basically,
haven't
we've
been
got
in the
we've got
I
a
might
theory
have
that some of the
you're the
dreams
one I've been
are
sat
coming
next to. I
from
haven't had time.
from
because
him.
obviously we've been going
Psychic
on walks,
spillover.
so,
We
yeah.
believe that
I should
there's
know,
a sort of
you know, who's
a
in it and everything because I know.
mental higher
I'll say that in
capacity
disgust.
battle between them, if that makes sense.
I need
Because
to
that's
know.
an
And
extra.
apparently we're not
Thingy.
killing Hypnos now. I need to know.
If you give him that much
That's
information.
the gist of
Over
everything
the
I got. I
course
didn't
of
get
several
any of the
days,
other.
I
Yeah,
want
I was
to
gonna
say,
say so.
but we believe that there's a
Well,
higher
well,
level
Sorry.
there's a higher level of psychic power battle going on, and possibly what we're experiencing is either spillover or Hypnos fucking us.
Yeah.
But to determine between them, we don't know.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Okay.
Over the course of several days, I would have explained
she pays for
the
everything.
history
That's just
of what
a-
we got, which is,
Like a list of law.
and I will explain that the Fey Inquisition has more information than that. However, it's
need
privileged
this
information that
Exactly. We don't just
Inquisition
give
members
that information
hold
away.
That's fine.
It's
between themselves. However, that is a basis to go off, so you know a bit about this land. What's
I know you
happening.
did mine, so I'm aware of that. I know.
So I'll take it all
bits
on
and
board.
bobs, obviously, of course. I just wanted to know
Enjoy the
if
essay.
there was anything they missed
Yeah,
out.
and
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to read all of it now.
Basically, like that
Nothing-
sort of bit
nothing-
that explains the
nothing
avatars
exciting.
is the big bit. And
Boulders?
there's avatars took this little
trees,
place away to be a
right.
pocket
Trees.
dimension.
On the
Hypnos
I'm gonna get some
thought,
really
you know what,
needed.
fuck you.
for it. But it's
I'm
a
a big
Like-
control
like-
all of it.
like
This is not a
a
collective.
tree.
This is a my thing.
Yeah.
And yeah,
After
So you share the information
Yeah,
between
so-
yourselves.
yeah.
What do you do with that information then? Do you sell it?
No, we
So-
act upon it for the greater good.
After you've told me, whenever
Our
you told
end
me,
goal-
as much as okay,
our
I
end
should have
mission
put my armor thing back on.
is to
Because
capture
I had to
Hypnos,
take my armor off to
bring
show you
it
my
to
brand, and
Bella.
you didn't even believe me.
Bella has sanctioned
It's not I
the
didn't believe you,
Inquisition,
it's just I didn't remember you
and
joining.
we are
Ah,
to
okay,
bring
that's
him to
fair.
justice
So,
for
rule
all
number
of his
one,
crimes.
destroy Hypnos.
Hypnos, he is an avatar.
Rule number two,
An avatar,
the ends
paradox,
justify the
that is
means.
raising
Are
the
you
dead
giving out our
actively
roles to non-members?
and using
I am not. I just minor illusion the brand on my arm and pretended to not that I was a member. She told me of it.
Wait, you stole my idea.
Yeah, but
You let
that's
this
smart.
happen.
I did it in the back of the car. Everyone else was looking around.
The thing is, as our characters are conversing, their characters are doing other stuff. I can hear what's happening, but I can't act on it because they're doing stuff that I don't know about.
We do that.
She didn't know. She thought it was a real brand. We even had to roll about it and everything. So I don't know everything. I just know the bits that I'd know anyway. When
Inquisition is essentially
We have to pay to be part
Still
of it.
not a member.
no. There are certain
Tell around,
rules that
tell
need to
around.
be abided by.
Oh, okay. Here it
He's got
comes.
the branding and
Right,
everything.
what's the
Have a look.
rules?
Get your branding out. Yeah,
How many of them are there?
Get your branding out.
It's actually on my arm.
There's 8
I'm-
with a
I'm
knife.
in check of that.
Insight versus deception.
Essentially,
It's not
we
good.
capture Hypnos.
Oh, it's not good.
It's rule
Rubbed
one.
it off a bit, is you?
That is
Isn't this missions
That is
rather than rules?
This
Or an
is
objective?
a capture,
That's
not
reroll.
kill Hypnos. Is rule 1. If we have the opportunity to kill, we capture.
You still believe me?
Rule 2. We make every
The brand
attempt
is
to
there.
save innocent's
But
life.
we didn't vote
But
him in.
Hypnos must be stopped.
Okay.
Brand's
We
on
have to
Somebody must
sacrifice a village
I'll
to
say
save
the
the
exact
city.
same spiel that I
The
said
village
to
needs
Doc
to
to
die.
you. That
Oh.
because I was
We
one
will
of the
make every
founding
attempt to
members,
evacuate the
Lilith
village
did it to me, yada
and
yada
save the
yada.
lives. But if pushed to
I'm
that,
slap Lilith.
But obviously,
Hypnos must be
slap
stopped.
the
Sacrifice of you for the greater good.
Yeah,
and
stick
just
slapping Lilith.
Yeah.
in fact,
He's not
Because
listening.
if Hypnos, we were to do
So I got away
nothing,
with
Hypnos would level the
I
village,
know.
raise him
Fuck
back
you.
as dead,
Fuck
and
you,
then
Lilith.
take the
if
city.
it gets to the point
as
where
well.
Hendrik or Felix asks, I will say Lilith
It is
be
a
on her own,
horrible
but you
position
trust
to be
me.
put in, but
So
this
whilst you
is
guys are
why
all-
the select
I'll try and
few
deceive you.
Whilst you
in that.
guys are all
chosen
mid
for the
conversation,
to
you can
make
see that a
these
small
decisions.
gnome comes breaking out the tree line out of
okay.
some bushes, and you can see he's quite sort of panicked.
We need to do
and-
number 3.
oh my god, you've got to help me!
So we
What is it? What's the matter?
Roll
Calm
off.
down, slow
They're
down.
They're after me! Please!
and
Roll off.
yeah.
Hide me!
So
Who's
And you can see that he
Come here.
runs.
We
And that's
always-
supposed to
we
be
always
for the
go
day.
like-
Or...
yeah.
So if you
Oh,
do
check,
second
check.
intent, you
So
look
we
genuinely
always
scared.
go,
Yeah, so he's not
Then
under
it's a
anything.
tie, the leader goes,
Looks,
Like,
looks
looks
like,
like a
a
small
nice
gnome.
gnome.
Um,
Like, you
I
can
stand
see-
in front of the gnome so
Right,
no one can see
we'll
him.
look
Positions
after
to be
you.
dissolved.
What's the problem? Who's chasing
Hypnosis
you?
capture.
They're after me!
withholding
And you can
information.
see that
Who's after
Yeah,
you?
so everything's
you
transparent.
can see that two sort of quite heavily armed people come out of the foliage from where he broke from.
What's the problem?
Guys, we can do this later. There's a guy here, little gnome chap, and he's being chased by these guys, and they look a little bit like trouble. So
Do they see the gnome come towards us, or are they a bit further back and that can be hiding?
They're a little bit further back from that, and he's hiding behind Mystique at the minute.
I'll grab him.
But he's kind of doing the child thing of like peering from the
I'll
leg.
grab him and lift him into the back of the cart and just push
He's
him.
a bit foot is 10 foot from the cart.
Got
I'll
massive
put my
eyes.
staff out.
gnome toss.
Grab this bitch, and then pull it.
Can I use thaumaturgy and just shout halt?
You can.
Mystique, put him in the cart.
Okay.
Do they halt?
So they stop as soon as you can see that they run out of the tree line, and then when they see all of you, you can see that they kind of
I will
slow down and stop.
draw my bow, point it at them, and
Oh, here he goes again.
shout, identify yourselves.
Well, why don't you identify?
I think
We're here for our bounty, and you're in the way. Step aside.
There is no bounty.
There is a bounty.
Not on us.
who placed the bounty and on whom?
Well, who
Right,
cares?
who?
That's for us to care about, and you're in the way.
I think you'll find when you're dead, you'll care.
Well,
Well, I don't think he
give it a
will.
go.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Can
But,
I-
I
much is
know what you
the
mean.
bounty?
What I don't understand is
Enough
how
for
is
us
two
to
men
chase
with
after that
balls
small
of
bounty.
steel walking into a
We're
group
not
of
short
9
of
of
a
us?
few coin. You know, if we can settle this out without bloodshed, then let's
No, let's shed a little blood.
How
A bit
much
of
is
their
the
blood.
Well,
I
for
finally
500
agree
gold,
with
we'll
you.
step aside.
You can
There is
try
no
right
But why
on.
don't we just kill you and we'll take the bounty?
I'll
You
out
try
blast him.
it, bitch.
As he says, kill you.
What,
I'm
from the
firing a
back of the
blast.
cart? It seems like
120 feet.
yeah, but it seems like you're slumped in the back of the cart like that.
I mean,
Blackjack
on all the
blade.
food.
Yeah.
you haven't seen Uruk fight.
He stands 130, walks 120 in, shoots.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah. Oh,
Give it a
man,
little
firing
blast.
range now.
I haven't done this in a while. I don't know what a plus is. That is a 16 to hit.
Fuck, that's high for you.
Okay.
There's no way you're gonna let him hit anybody. Put shield on him or something.
Is what to hit, sorry?
16.
So 16 hits.
Have we lost our temporary health, I guess?
No, because
No.
He said he was gonna-
every morning, because it's
Or
a feat rather than spell,
10,
every morning I'm waking us up.
And I'm going
Rousing,
to
rallying,
do my little fancy thing
pumping
with my
chill.
little coin and make it 10 psychic damage. So it comes out purple, not green this time.
So it's 4 psychic damage.
No, 10
Oh, 10 psychic
psychic
damage.
damage.
Do I have a feeling he's gonna just burst into flames?
So as it connects, you can see that he kind of takes a step back, but points at you. Can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, here we go.
Probably not.
Oh, here we go.
13.
With us?
It's not enough.
Yeah, I mean,
damn
these people are running at us anyway, they're threatening us. And who chases like, why does it take 2 big burly guys to chase down a gnome?
Out of interest, how far away are they from us?
Have you still
Well,
got your
they are.
cursed object?
My shield. Yeah.
That's alright then.
So 19 points of cold damage.
Holy mother shit.
Can't be a punch like a cunt.
Sorry, it's not too bad.
Would I get a shot? Because I had my bow ready.
So far, Urug's hit them, and all he's done is take a step back and point towards Urug.
Hold on one second.
If you would immediately release your bow
I've seen
at
his.
that
It's
point.
going to be initiative.
I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke on that cold damage.
Okay, so he's hit. You hit him. He's practically
Reaction
you,
and I
you're
reaction
gonna-
him.
Cool.
You have a reaction off.
Here we go.
Dex, a
I
dex
was gonna say,
save,
here we go, and I'll give you one more.
Yeah,
dex
he needs
save,
a dex,
please.
A dex save.
Are you
Yeah.
looking for a 13?
Good.
What, 13?
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so you pass. But you take 16 add 8,
24.
24. Oh, do I get plus on that as well?
No.
No.
No. 24 half that, 12 fire damage.
Okay. No, that's not bad. You can see that he's looking a bit wounded.
Let's finish.
And
Let's finish.
somebody want to roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please be a good roll.
And this is why we need Bron.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Ron doesn't roll good initiative.
I do damage.
Oh no, I got
Single target. His is AoE damage.
Bron doesn't
Like
do.
single target.
Bron doesn't do a lot of damage. He kills a lot of goblins, but other than that, he's fucking useless.
Children. Kills a lot of children.
Yeah. Children are easy pickings.
We perceived them as goblins when we first got here.
It's just he does
Turns out
magic
they were.
damage, which is the handy thing.
Kieran just giving me back my thing.
And with Hypnos, when we first got here, Hypnos like perception filtered all of us without us ever knowing. So that
God.
everything that we thought we were doing good or bad, we thought we were purging a whole area of goblins
Yes.
with
If you
one
use-
orc
is it
leader
that-
and some
kids?
nursery and kids. We didn't
Yeah, so
realise
it
that.
would
We
be
gave
safe
him
to-
that.
I literally only have the two.
I
can you
wouldn't break concentration to have to do the second
It was awful.
spell.
Just put your name for now if you want.
No, so you use that, you get the information,
Sorry, I haven't got. Other than
and
that,
then you can
I've put
take your concentration off that to do another spell.
Oh, you still have
So once
me.
you're concentrating-
I'm
No,
always
you-
I've
using
still-
it.
I've got
Your
your
other spell
other
isn't
arrows,
a
but I
concentration
can't see-
spell.
I can't see the other one.
Your
Yeah,
favourite.
True strike.
Yeah.
And then I do.
What do you want on here, Joel?
Just
Yeah,
your
or-
name.
or you can even
Do your
still
name on
do
both sides
any
of
next
it,
turn,
what's of
fire
it, and
something.
then we'll do.
So you could do that as well.
PP.
So,
Yeah,
as long as you don't do another concentration,
Well,
if you do
solid
another
in my
concentration
PP.
spell, you lose that
That'd be
Yeah,
concentration.
so
PP.
just your
But
PP.
once you're concentrating, if you get hit,
You
you
do
have
No,
to you have to
I
roll
always
to
get
see
told
if
it's
you
above
concentrate.
average.
So
Joel's never heard that in his life.
It's just above average and go. Don't call me cocaine.
yeah, no, that's very
What
that's
do you
very
want?
good.
Passive
especially
perception.
And
PP.
Yeah, I want to see your PP.
I'll have
Get
to
on
show
camera
you
for
that.
you later.
I'll show it you in the car. on the way back.
Well, one
Gold.
goal.
I said
One goal.
That's-
No, how much of it?
Just keep
I
going
need
down.
to know quantity.
I'll just reveal and it keeps going.
Tell me when to stop.
Oh my god, you're an animal!
Were these humans that came up on us?
They look relatively human. You didn't get much chance. They said about 4 words. And
They said they want to kill us.
They're a bit punchy. I mean,
a little bit.
I mean, they've obviously got some sort of magic.
Would I have been able to get a shot? Because I had drawn fated at it. Would I have been able to shoot at the one after seeing Urug's blasts?
it was purple this time.
So I'd say after Urug's reaction, you could fire yours, but I'm not going to give it a surprise
You
round.
can sharpen that now.
Purely because it's sort of already.
Yeah, I'm not going
There's
to be
been 2
first.
things. Okay.
If I
Here you go,
first,
sir.
we
Top
all
of the
roll
round.
real bad.
Oh no,
Took
we
you to
rolled
20.
really good over here.
I
You got a 20, did you?
Yeah.
I got
I got 19 plus 1.
I got 22.
You got
20 plus
22.
2.
You've already had your go greedy. You've had your surprise round. You go right to the back.
Because he called me.
Yeah, but give us a chance to
I'd
kill
probably
you.
say that might be if you're top of the round.
I hit before the start of the round.
Surprise
But,
round.
but I mean that you just reactions, and then it would
on
be
his damage, reactions against his damage.
Oh,
DM makes the rules, so unless you want to have a million HP.
I'm only saying it's not really a surprise round. We'll see what I roll.
I attacked her before they were ready.
Okay,
The second they said the word kill, they were getting out much blasted.
By the way.
Sorry.
Don't know where that's.
I'm gonna have to go 0 to 5.
You know who Dan Scott?
No, sorry, 7 foot. 7 with my pluses.
But 5 to 10.
I got
Seven.
7 as well. I got +4.
Right.
What did you got?
+3.
So yeah, Hendrik the big.
10 to 15.
Shit rolls, and they bless them. That's a real bad dice
19.
roll.
Okay.
Oh, we rolled well though.
Yeah,
Nice corner here.
Then there's just going to be
That's okay.
scraps
We got
left for
that.
them.
Gone. So now the attack.
We're
rolls
gonna
are
be,
going.
we're gonna all kill them and then like
They just go into the.
we killing the gnome as well.
No,
I don't know. He's in our
Colours
cart
10
at the
psychic
moment.
and-
Well, I'm just thinking
There's a reward.
There's a reward, right?
Yeah,
We
but-
take him and trade
We
it
don't know
in.
where the
Hit me
reward
for
is.
And we don't know what he's done.
Well, I'm assuming if they're coming
If we're
from
trying to do good and he's got a bounty for a
Yeah, it depends on
Shit,
what
is
the
it?
bounty. Who's the bounty? What's the bounty?
I think he
Well,
might be a magical gnome, and if we say.
well, they
him,
said
might be able to
500
give
gold
us-
pieces and
give
they'd
us a
leave him,
boom
so
or
it's
two.
got to be less than 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, so that's not a big
It depends
bounty
on
though,
what
is
it
it?
is, because like, I mean, saying if it's like an
I feel like I
artist
need to
sort of
have
thing,
two
yes, he's having
different
some tinkering free gear for saving his life.
Correct, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that'd be nice actually.
The one that you've hit will be this one.
Okay.
how imaginative can we get with it?
Correct.
So that's one that was
well,
talking
it's
of,
just
yeah.
to save your
Uh,
life.
yeah,
magic,
first
magic,
top of the
magic,
round.
magic.
Exactly.
If you want to be like, fuck it again.
Yeah, I would like to.
How much is his life worth for to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll just blast it. Well, attempt to Eldritch blast him again.
I'm going to give
With-
myself reactions back.
A 15 this
I hate
time.
that it does this.
15.
Yeah,
It's all back to the edit
It's a
page.
hit.
Technically,
Gonna wear another
technically start the round.
What?
though.
Yeah,
It's
16 last time, yeah.
Let's see what good spell
For
I can
fuck's
come up
sake.
with.
For 4 force damage.
4 force damage.
Yeah. That one wasn't very good.
Okie dokie.
And bonus action. Nothing yet.
Good. Very good.
That'll do me. I ain't moving out the car. Might go prone so I get cover.
Drayton.
Well,
They didn't draw their sword first, but obviously they retaliated.
yeah, that's what I'm slightly concerned on. However, they are attacking a member of the party, and I got to get the man to where I promised I would get them to.
They did say kill. We did put him in the cart, by the way.
When?
She chucked him in the cart before we.
I did.
Threw
I
him in the
chucked
cart,
him
yeah.
in the car.
Well,
Ulrich told me to.
what's your strength versus his? Because
Well, he was hiding. He was cowering,
all
almost
that,
pissing
all, that
himself behind
happens
me.
in about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I doubt he was going to put up a fight about me pushing him into the car.
You got to roll.
Roll
If
for
he doesn't
what?
want to go in the cart.
Strength.
Strength up.
Yeah.
So
We basically told her.
So roll and then just add your strength.
Okay.
15.
sorry.
Yeah, it's not.
You beat
It's
him
not
that
enough.
one, so that's
You-
fine.
So he's still attached to my legs.
You
Great.
lost against the no.
No, you chucked him in.
I'm laughing.
Nat 20.
Yeah,
It's nat 20.
Don't make me hit you.
I'm going to use.
so he's holding onto your leg, and as you try to sort
I'll
of
say that
pull
was
him off your leg,
well before I shot my blast. I was like, chuck him in the cart.
I'm
Kill
going to
him.
go for. I'm going to go for guiding bolt.
guiding bolt. Which one are you aiming for?
What do I get?
I'm going to go for the damaged one. Is it the red cloak?
Yeah, roll the red cloak.
Okay. A 11, 12, 13, 15. Does it hit?
There's 15 to the hit, yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Lots of damage.
It's 5d6.
I'll just put it on.
5d6.
Six.
Yeah, guiding bolt.
No, that's
obviously.
nasty.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 points.
Radiant.
16 points of radiant.
And the next
Correct.
attack gets advantage on him.
Yeah.
Is it the
Which
next
would be
attack?
amazing, by the way, if that was me. However,
Well,
it's
it could
not.
still be you that attacks him next. They might attack the other one.
Okay, this guy is looking pretty beaten up, to be fair.
With that, what I'd like to do, if I'm allowed, is bonus action.
Yeah, you can bonus action if you want
Spiritual weapon.
to. Can't do 2 leveled spells.
Yeah.
Got it. So it's got to be a cantrip.
Cantrip
and
and a
got
level.
you. Okay, that's fine. That's
Unfortunately, my
I would like to move.
Away!
No, I want to move out the line of sight of whoever's behind me. So can I move two to the right?
I'm going to say that's just Lilith.
That's fine.
She's
She
small.
can go-
You
she
can
can go in
walk.
your
I
space.
just-
So you just want to kind of go to the. I'll just put that as the sort of tree line.
Are those circles trees by any chance?
Yeah, I didn't get the tree.
Yeah,
there
that's fine.
yet.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure
I was
there
like-
were like pits or something.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Better. So you see another one start to come out from the back.
Sorry. Oh, God bless.
He's grabbing more.
Please not that one. Please not that one.
Is it you?
So
Anna?
he's going to step up
Them at the minute.
Oh, is it?
closer, and this one's going to move
Hey, I'm in the car. Put me in the car.
25.
Another one's
Or
So is Dot, technically.
Yeah.
yeah, she's already on. She's already on.
Oh, she not.
She's chatting up the dwarves, isn't she?
Chatting the dwarves, yeah.
I've
Well,
had
there
plenty
we
of
go.
good luck in my day.
Where's the other guy gone?
You're as thick and as
One
short
here. One
in the
here.
bedroom too.
So the one closest to Mystique is going to go in for a swing.
Oh, you're not even angry yet.
I'm raging.
You can't yet.
You've got to wait till the
I really wanted to. I should have come up with
As
a
a
really
dirty 20 to hit.
Hit.
I wouldn't have
Cool.
been
I've
cross with
probably
your
got
helmet
some
on.
more
I missed that helmet so much.
more music.
21 AC and the Warlock was insane.
It was literally
I
like
feel like that's a bit too high.
when we got into the throne,
No.
we were walking up to it, my gut feeling just went, "This ain't fucking right." I just ignored it
Yeah.
because
We've got
we had
battle
enough.
music I can hear,
Wrong,
Joel.
all the information in there.
And for
I thought
8
it was
points
mine.
of slashing
It's
damage.
of pain, too many games.
Okay, can I react? Oh, if I'm.
You've got a reaction, you can react.
Yeah, but it's a rage react.
We've got the
Does
other
Okay.
it
Yeah.
have to be raging
She
to
needs to be
react?
raging to do it.
Yeah. So I can't do it.
It'd be really nice if you could have a rage as a reaction
Yeah, it's
rather than a
tail.
bonus action.
I think the longbow is going off. Unless Doc's got a 9 AC.
Oh, she's strong,
Me,
isn't
Well
it?
above that. 12. 12 AC.
I think 9 AC is naked with negative dex. I think that's what 9 AC is.
So the one in the red cloak misses his first shot, and he takes another shot at Doc. Whoa, for a 16 this time.
Oh.
For just 4 points of hit.
Oh, just 4, okay.
Just 4 points of hit.
With that, which one was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and 63.
Yeah, it is.
Which who is it? This guy. Isn't it?
This one.
That one. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take him down with that.
He shot twice though, which means he's up level 5.
Unless he's
then-
got action surge, which you can get from level 1.
Or he's just giving them level 2's extra attacks.
Yeah.
Because he's the DM. And
He can do what he
He
wants.
can do what the hell he wants, yeah. Keep him guessing, DM, keep him guessing.
Because what Jamie changes
You do
the
that level
HP
1.
is, so even on the same creatures,
Oh, no,
you
no, I've
can't
got 3.
auto plan on.
Yeah.
So I've only got 2
Okay,
HP.
so yeah.
Can you
Roll
explain that to
Well,
me a
yeah.
bit better?
Well, I need my laptop.
See what he gets with his attacks.
I'm about to do it. Sorry, what am I doing?
Dex save.
Dex save.
So when you go below
Probably a
18
13.
points,
Yeah, 13.
you
Get
get
that
2
one.
back when
So,
you
full damage. Oh,
Okay.
go on. This could kill him, Doc.
and
Right,
your
so
normal
it's
attacks
possibly
will
good.
do 1d8 plus 3
7,
plus 5.
7.
9.
When below 18.
So
That was so
shit.
shit.
No
So
points
shit.
of damage.
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
That avoids all resistances.
Yep.
That means
No resistances, please take it up.
Yeah. You can't stop this fire.
18 each hit.
You
Gotta
can't
have
stop
to
the fire.
It was always
Well,
worth it.
well,
Stop was
On a reaction, I have the tail.
Henrik just playing that in the background. Every time Doc shoots a fire spell, you couldn't stop this fire.
Kill one hit shape.
When
Yeah.
Dart is firing, everyone is firing.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What did you shoot him?
Enough
She had
damage.
a shoot him.
So it's just been reaction to death. Like,
Was that the one that was glowing with guiding bolt?
Yeah, it's a good old slap.
You didn't even get to shoot an attack at the. You get health.
I somewhere, when I
You're
kill
getting friends.
something,
Check your traits. Yeah.
Is it your hex blade?
Dark One's Blessing.
You gain 7 temp HP.
Oh,
So you put your temp HP back to 7.
Yeah.
it's like, oh no, it's not that one, is it?
No, it's just press that little box and put it back up to 7. So you lost 4 of them and you got 7 back.
So that was a freebie, that one.
Yeah.
Little cackle with a rubs a hand and a little smoke comes off.
You know what? That elemental, their resistances don't matter with fire is quite nasty. Because once you get to high level to cast Fireball a billion times a day.
Come on then, come on.
All of a sudden,
You can see
Give me
him.
money.
You can see him.
Yeah.
What a lot of you will notice is a misty step.
Oh, you cheeky
I can do that.
bastard.
Like, and he's going to attempt to rip the gnome from your leg.
That's fine. You can do that. Just don't hurt my leg.
He doesn't get the gnome off.
The gnome's strong as fuck, guys!
You just feel your leg going.
Can you, like a honking dog, can you fuck off?
And that's his turn. So, Mystique,
Right, I'm raging. I'm getting me claws.
getting your claws.
Getting me claws.
Kaka, kaka.
It's really long fingernails.
That's one. You get 2 attacks.
Those women just put massive
I don't
long
know.
fingernails. It's
The
just-
bite does a lot of damage, and is it grapple?
No grapple.
Bite gives HP back if she's below 18.
The tail gives.
For the oh shit moment.
Yeah.
I'd like to
So
re-range into
the
my
tail
bite.
gives you extra range.
Yeah, the
so
tail's
you
good.
can-
Out of 3. That.
But you get 2 attacks. So you go again.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks. Kaka, kaka. And when you're level 2, when you're level 5 and you get 2
What
actions,
you do
you go.
I've been doing that. These 2 are just as dog shit as that one.
Did you roll bad again?
Don't do
Yeah,
shit.
it is.
Don't do shit.
Don't do
Like,
shit.
Swiping like that.
At least you look angry now. You look like you're trying to fight.
Rage is good, still good to get off.
Right, so we've got these 2 left.
Yeah.
Okay. Either of them looking like more injured.
I don't think either of them have
Yeah,
been
I
hit
haven't laid a
yet.
finger on any of them yet.
Okay. To this one, I'm gonna go.
The one trying to grab the gnome off.
Yeah.
Oh, I suggest you let him go and you come here and just have a little sit, because otherwise you're going to get killed by your friends.
Ooh.
And use suggestion on him. Please.
Oh, he's suggesting his
mate.
friend's gonna kill him.
Now he's using suggestion to get him to come over and sit by Dot.
Yeah.
Just have a sit, Daryl, you're going to die like your friend.
Where's my suggestion?
It's good though, because then we'll get advantage on attacks.
Yeah, the other one who had weird, he's gone. Yeah, we had advantage on attack.
Is it a
but he's
wisdom
dead.
save?
Yeah, wisdom 13.
If you could fail it, it'd be
Wisdom
grand, sir.
13. 16.
Oh.
What happens if he passes nothing?
I don't think so, no.
Luckily, you're quite high with them.
Luckily, these guys are pretty OP.
They're not
Challenge rating of 4,
that bad. No.
7,
No.
2.
No. Didn't do anything.
No.
Oh, weird.
Same
I went
It was a good.
high.
That was my 2
No,
spells.
and then
And now we're in the middle.
yeah,
There's
no,
a
no,
warlock there. You get back on the short rest.
I was just
Short rest, warlocks get their spells back.
Yeah.
You only get 2 spells, but
Yeah.
short rest. You get them back.
And you cast them at the highest level, so they're always like mega powerful.
Which is why your hellish rebuke was so
Well,
nice.
not
Who's next on the hit list then?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just going to carry on sitting.
You just sound like a really
Felix.
concerned old woman. I suggest you don't get killed out there, young man.
And that's what I am. Sometimes fire comes from my fingertips.
Oh, you've got the next one, Lily.
No. So Lilith is going to go nom 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 at that guy with advantage. Come on, Lilith. Well, we'll just skip over to the next one then. That's okay. That was the bad rolls out of the way. That
You
nice
said that
better.
with you already hit him.
Well, you had advantage and still roll bad.
It was a 6 and a 4, so I'm going to shoot.
It's not as bad as when it was at one about you
Where's
getting
that
round
one?
and still missed it. So
I'm
you
gonna
feel
shoot
like
at the same one.
advantage.
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna
6
shoot at the
rounds
same
back
one.
to back.
So we got.
I didn't roll a 5.
It's an 18.
12 dice.
An 18 to hit.
An 18 is a hit. Lilith is going to get really angry and just let out a little roar as my arrow as blue fire starts to come down the shaft.
All I want, you know, Spider-Man.
Come down the shaft.
And then I'm going to favour foe it when I hit as well to get an extra d4 on it. Which I should have done to the vampire because now I can track the fucker for a minute.
Do you know what your favoured foe is when you...
So it's...
Does it tell you what the foe is?
No, so when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can mark the target as your favoured foe for 1 minute.
But you don't know what creature it is.
I don't get any information on the creature or anything like that. And then I get extra damage onto that creature. Which is 5 cold damage. Does it say that it's any particular type of damage? Oh, sorry, it's not a d4, it's an extra d6 now. Whatever you want to.
It's alright.
Fucking the 4 was better, I think.
It's alright, there's only cold damage in it. No point rolling.
And then the other stuff isn't cold damage.
Yeah,
For 20
with a normal arrow?
With a normal arrow. Because for the life of me, I've only got 3 magical arrows left, and that's all I've got. Magical arrows.
You've got your other one.
Where
Got 3 plus 1 arrows then.
Where's
Oh yeah, I've got 20. Is it 20? Just regular
Not 20.
Was it 8?
8.
What do they mark them down as? They mark down as regular arrows. I won't use them yet. Anyway, second attack. I'm gonna go again. Same guy. Carry on.
Normal.
It wasn't an at-1.
Normal arrow.
What was it?
It was a 3.
Ooh.
Hendrik.
Can I just check where John, Sean, and Craig are on this initiative?
That's James Bowman.
They all come at the end.
Do they?
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
was
a good job of guarding us from the
No, I don't let them in the end. I want to get the victory.
Yeah.
I don't think they care too much.
We'll do it, and then they'll go, oh, it's be up to you.
What seemed to happen
Yeah.
was everybody stopped to converse, and then your party decided to attack before they
So
even
they
got
weren't
off
even
the
ready to
car.
Right, okay. Is a strength check classed as a saving throw?
Not a check.
It's an ability
It's an ability
check.
It depends what you're doing.
Well, I'm wondering about
If it's got a DC,
well, it's so when they were trying to take the gnome off
It would
the
be
leg,
DC versus DC.
so would a bardic inspiration, which is an advantage against saving throws,
yeah,
help that situation?
yeah. So a strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna
Give him a bit. He doesn't really need it because his head just fuck.
my bardic's inspiration has come out real quick, and it's like a real quick riff. And I point the because it's like a bonus action, so I point the loot towards the little gnome and throw a bardic inspiration on the gnome. And then I am going to carry on with the riff, and it's almost like Scar, like
Slapping the bass.
And then the guy that's not been hit yet,
Yeah.
I am going to aim Electra at him and cast Crown of Madness,
Okay. Like.
which
Ouch.
he will have to do a wisdom saving. Unfortunately, I know quite good at wisdom, but wisdom saving throw 13, please.
That's a 12.
Ooh, nice. So Crown of Madness. One humanoid of my choice is charmed. Have they got immunity to charms? I know I probably shouldn't be.
He could be charmed.
Be charmed, nice.
That one can
A twisted crown of jagged iron appears on his head, and a madness glows in his eyes. The charmed target must make its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose. If I choose it. And then on subsequent terms, I can use my action to maintain control over the target or spell ends, or he can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn to stop. So basically, his next turn, I am going to guide him to attack his mate, and he will have to do it as his action.
Okay, so Crown of Madness.
Yes. And then, as my movement, I am going to take some cover behind the cart, please, but we're still full line of sight to both baddies.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's enough so you can go.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's
is that with it? Cool. So, you can see the dwarves starting to get into hopping off the cart. Where's my other dwarf? No. Oh, is this one the one we're having then? Nobody answering?
Yes.
Like, so
Just a simple yes.
He's gonna smack. I say he's gonna smack. He's missing that time.
Why don't we?
Is he just rolling that one? Is he gonna whack Lilith?
See what the first is like.
I'm deducting the pay.
Good job, we've already paid off, isn't it?
Yeah, we're coming out the other half.
What's the fucking gnome's AC?
Oh, is it the gnome?
Oh.
Well, the gnome has
At least
got...
it's not Lilith.
Yeah. The gnome's got bardic
That's why I need the gnome,
inspiration.
didn't he?
Luckily not.
These doors are fucking
gnomes-
shit. They're
Yeah.
supposed to be their
They
best
should have stayed.
fighters.
When he said, let's bring the gnomes off the
They've
fucking
been
car.
fucking around.
So you can see the goes, is this the one we're having then? And he kind of swats another one, grabbing the gnome, who kind of moves out of the way. And then as he swings the other way,
Just
forgetting the
catches the
gnome's
gnome.
kind of there, catches the gnome with a big hit
Just slice it.
You might take some damage, eh?
as he releases
She's not
Misty's
the gnome.
leg.
No, but she's
Like
on her
he
leg.
releases it because he's unconscious.
No, not. But he like releases it because he's been,
Good, leave my fucking leg alone.
Who's humping it?
Who was that? Was that fucking John or Sean or Dickhead Craig? Was
Fuck's sake,
Fucking
Craig,
hell,
you
Craig.
pisshead.
Fuck's sake, Craig.
Craig's not even meant to be there. He's casting a guard.
Yeah, he's supposed
That's
to.
why. That's why he hit
Probably
the.
why.
It's been on the fucking...
Just get back and heal you little bitch.
We're going to get a discount from Bod for this shit.
The.
I want Craig's.
Oh, please don't let any
Fully
more of them
deducted.
attack. We don't
The
want to
gnome is
die.
going to disengage.
Who's the friendly? Is that the gnome?
Well, soon.
No, the dwarves.
Johnny
yeah,
by
Johnny Craig.
inspiration.
So you can see that he's running behind the car, but you can see that he's a bit bloodied.
Yeah.
Like, because he's.
Opportunity of attack for you there?
You
Would you like to
disengage.
attack the gnome?
You disengage.
Oh, did he? Ah,
Yeah, he disengaged.
just
I
swipe the little bastard on the way through.
I
Orc.
don't want to do that. Yeah.
Chilling in the back of the car. What are you doing, brother?
We're gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's not crowned.
Ah.
Well, not crowned.
We miss.
Ooh.
We miss.
We're doing a lot of missing tonight, guys.
Even I'm missing.
Oh.
The dice are not favourable this evening.
Seeing is the gnome running away or is he just getting into cover?
You can kind of see him getting into cover, but he's running away from what's happening
He's not running away from this
in
whole
the combat.
situation.
Not that you can kind of
So I
tell.
want to keep my eye on him.
Which way are you facing?
I saw him run past. I wanted to ask when you were
So
running
to,
past.
so to you, he's running away because if you're going, well, he's
In that
running
case,
past you.
I'll obviously through my blast, and
Run
then I'll
about it.
I'll turn round my movement just to watch him now.
He's jaw.
And
So
then
you can see that he's stuck in mid 25 foot.
yeah, so I'm just turning to make sure because if he starts running off, I'm fucking him up.
That's not fine.
That's turn. I
Uh,
ain't risking our lives to save him if he's gonna run off.
We'll discuss with it.
So,
We're in the fight now.
So it gets
I can't by myself.
Is the
20,
I don't know that.
25,
Oh my nine.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
cold damage on us.
And he's just going to look at you and he's going to say, might want to brace for impact. And I'm going to use my
Why have I
Warcaster
got a brace for impact?
to fully expel my full thunder damage
I'm bracing.
with my channel divinity, which pumps out maximum
Okay.
damage.
But have you still got a hit?
I've got a hit, yeah, but I've got to. I'm going to say it before so that you
Yeah.
know, rather than do it after. And then he's going to use.
If somebody with Crown Magic
Thunder
can
Wave.
do another check.
Can
don't
you
think
do
so.
con saves for anyone within that area?
So 2 of my guys
And you.
Everyone else.
and Mystique
Cunt.
is
Yeah.
going to take full damage if she fails.
Who's
Yeah.
this?
That's one of the bad
That's
guys.
one of the dwarves.
One of
The
the
bad guys
dwarves.
are the plastic ones as well.
You can,
yeah, but
He's
15.
gonna take some as well,
You can
If
angle
not,
it.
You
That,
can angle it to miss
like, so it's on.
So what? Which
which radiates
ones?
15 feet away from you. So anything within 15 feet
Oh,
just
that's
radiates
everyone
from
there.
me.
Anything within 15 feet.
mercenaries are
Yeah,
You, if I was you,
That's
you should
everyone
stand
there.
around here.
I'm there in that square there. I
Yeah.
should be.
Is it a
just
15-foot square? Or
A
is it
15-foot
away?
radius of this outer circle.
Yeah, that's huge.
So
you should-
everybody in
Are
that
you sure it's not
area.
15-foot cube?
15-foot cube.
Oh, okay, so
A
it's just
15-foot cube
So you
is still
all that size.
15.
Yeah.
It's still pretty much everyone.
That's a 20-foot cube.
So that, yeah. So it's
So 10
it's
foot.
half. It's half between there. Yeah. So oh yeah, no, he's right. It's just those ones, but he's gonna get it as well, actually.
Yeah, the dwarf here is going to get whacked.
Yeah. If you put that right on top of part.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. Sorry. I was...
Okay.
so no, he might miss it. No, he's gonna miss it. I think.
Oh, is
no,
he?
he's in that square. He's in that square. Isn't he?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. So he's gonna get it.
He's
as
one
well.
of the dwarves.
So,
don't give a shit about it.
basically,
You paid for them.
You're fucking useless.
We can hurt them.
I think it'd be
Did you not
everybody.
see how slavery went in
I
America?
think if it was going to be that way, it'd be
They
everybody.
paid him.
But this guy,
No.
because that's 10 feet. So that means that 10 feet.
So it's a so how
7.5 feet
it's a
each way
15-foot cube.
technically. for a
15-foot cube.
But how we've got it on the other table is that you could choose where the cube is. Like, so it could be start here.
It
could come
emits
that way.
from you, so it's from
Dwight,
me.
you introduce yourself as in my
Yeah,
job
so
to keep guys alive.
Correct.
So keep groups alive
So from-
with spells and weapons.
From you doesn't
I
mean
told
that you have to be
you.
the
Doesn't
epicenter.
look
It
very
means
kind
that
of
you
like
can be
group
the edge.
friendly.
It says the thunderous force sweeps
Let's
from
just
you.
do the
Yeah,
pe-
so
let's
you
just
can
do the
be
people
the
who they're
edge
aiming
if
for.
you
want.
We'll argue
It doesn't
Yeah.
work for what you want to do anyway, but
So that guy got a. This guy got a 16. And that guy got a 17. They
Okay.
both pass.
Well, definitely. Well, I'm definitely going to go in.
And then what about the dwarf?
I'm just
You're
gonna
gonna
do the
take
ones that you were going for originally.
Okay.
I feel like if it hits that dwarf, it's just
Should it
hit
change dice?
the
Never
other
changed when
dwarf.
you
And
started rolling.
Lily.
That one.
The ones in it.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do the 5-foot one for now.
11.
Like,
so that means you have to roll the other dice. What would you have got?
so is an 11 a fail?
Yeah.
So
So you gotta go.
And that one.
so what's
Yeah,
your
so
damage?
actually you did do well.
You'd have failed either way.
What's your damage?
24 points. of
So
thunder.
24 points of thunder damage to
Mercenaries
Mystique.
are killing. What the fuck
And
are
then
these
And
mercenaries?
then
half
12
on
to
it.
the
Are
rest.
they like mercenaries of Hypnos or something? Are we being like
I did say
sold
brace.
like
Hands.
What the
We
fuck
might-
is
we might-
bracing
we might
gonna
have to-
do?
She can't even
Interrogate
half the
the
damage because she's not there.
Are they
Tony.
ranging?
Yeah, but she's not
I'm
there.
raging.
Tony.
I know
She's
for
not there,
sure.
Tony.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. She's not
raging,
there.
you're resistant to
No,
bludgeoning,
no,
piercing, slashing.
And this
Not
is thunder. I bring the thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder!
Oh shit.
Kill the
You
room.
know when I said we should battle sometime.
I'm gonna
I don't think
fucking
you're.
murder
I don't
you.
think you're.
Yeah,
a
what
match
are
for
you
it.
gonna turn on Drayton now?
I'm gonna fucking
Um,
murder you, kids.
That's my move over and done with.
Is that why you asked what my health was?
Correct.
Cunt.
It's maximum damage.
So,
Maximum damage. Did any of them on the 12 points? Anything happen? Did they re?
damage is the first. It's like the
It's
first,
the first time they've been
The
hit.
first
Got
couple of
ya.
damage, really. Apart from the one that Felix hit, but it didn't do that
It
much.
didn't do much. Got ya. Okie dokie.
So
To you guys.
this one's hitting you, Drayton.
Yeah, go on.
With a 19 to hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pre-warn you. Got a couple of reactions.
I've got reactions too.
Well,
You forgot?
just the point.
They're gonna hit you and do damage
I
first.
got Wrath for Storm.
So 6 points of piercing damage. So they hit piercing slashing damage. Sorry, I read the wrong bit.
That means you can do basic damage too.
6 points. Yeah, because I got a long bow.
So what was that? 6 points.
Yeah, 6 points of slashing damage.
Yeah. So should we do it in steps?
Well, if you're going to react, you get reaction now.
Yeah. So Hellish Rebuke.
So you're going to Hellish Rebuke. Okay, I've been hit with like every Hellish Rebuke. You go, Hellish Rebuke, Hellish Rebuke.
And I'll do it again. Which is...
Well, I never put high CRs against you, jeez.
If you can roll your dex, please, sir. Is it low? Is it high?
19.
Oh,
It's a flat roll, so that's whatever I roll the dice.
Where's the tens? That one.
God damn, you rolling high tonight. Every save.
From the 1 and the 2 when
Not when you were attacking for us.
It's 5. He's going to take 5 points.
5 points of fire damage.
I love you.
Cool. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
he passed it.
Yeah, so he passed, so he takes half the damage.
So it's half, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ignore me.
As you hit him, he's going to extend his hand out and point towards you.
Yeah.
This fucking hurts me.
It's called Frigid Rebuke.
Okay.
Frigid Rebuke, that's what it is. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
I feel like what should have been an easy fight.
Yeah, we're going to make it easy.
Yeah. We are literally our own worst enemies.
I rolled 17 plus stuff.
They said they were going to kill us.
I'm more worried about the fact that like our hired hell was
that's
like
good.
the ones that do all
I'd be worried if I didn't.
14 points of cold damage.
And then
which
I'm
obviously is half
roll
to 7
I got hit
points.
for 19.
to 7 points, and then you're going to take.
Well, you've already used your reaction now.
Well, it's another attack, so I get another reaction.
No, you only get 1 reaction a turn.
No, I've got multiple.
No, you get 1
You're
round.
only allowed 1.
Oh, 1 per round?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it's good for you, because it's just about to roll 2d8 lightning
I
damage.
thought, God, I've been doing this every time, by the way, you'd be hitting him and he'd just be going cold damage, cold damage, cold damage.
So what was that? 7 points on there?
Yeah.
How many spell slots do we have?
Right, so this is me!
Sometimes it's a spell.
Yeah, I know, but yours is the character sheet and mine's the monster
The
sheet.
jump is character thing. It's not a spell. It's just a reaction. You just deal damage when you get hit, just for shits and giggles.
So,
He's got
can I
spells
use
at
it then or
will,
not?
spells a day,
Only
and
one
one
reaction, so you could get to do 1 instance of it, and then when it's your turn again, you get another instance of it.
So I've got another 2 reactions.
And so what happens with the charmed one? He's got to go
So
around.
he
sustains damage
has
than, like,
to use his
burst.
action to attack the
I suppose
other
that's
guy.
good.
So
Otherwise,
if
yeah.
he gets
When
attacked,
standing
he
on
doesn't have to do a save.
I have done that.
No,
Nearly
it's just at the end of his turn he gets to save again.
Yeah,
No, because some things like fear.
That's charmed. Crown of Madness is a different thing.
That's charmed. No, so it's charmed.
Yeah, no.
It's a crown of madness is a spell, but it is a form of charm.
We have more.
It's only.
Sometimes things
You're thinking a charmed person. That's what you're thinking of.
No, because things like fear is if you get hit,
They lose it. Same with charmed person, but because Crown of Madness, I'm pretty sure you don't have to do it. Like 90% sure.
Friendly.
It's alright, I've killed a friendly.
I didn't even realise. I just completely forgot because you get excited, right? It was on the
Just because I'm going to run
I was
past
like,
2 people, well, one person, yeah,
And
2
then-
people.
I got overexcited. I
And then you're
forgot
gonna
that
get
lightning
fortunate.
water doesn't really go well.
The charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature, other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can. So if I've got to take the action before moving, he's not within.
Yeah, no.
Has he got any spells?
He could shoot it if he can shoot a longbow. If he has to attack, he has to shoot a longbow.
Or he literally has to throw his sword at it.
Yeah.
You know, he actually has to.
The target
Come
can't
on.
normally on its turn if you choose no creature. Or,
If it's got to attack, I assume it's got to shoot an arrow at it.
Either that, I'll go for this guy.
yeah, just
this high
says
health.
action. So he'll
No, Got pics.
So is somebody moving out of my...
Yeah.
Not
My
yet.
dream of the chat.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he will
You
drop
got
his
to make
sword
sure
and
you
draw his bow,
You don't get your
Oh,
reaction
yeah,
again
we
until
actually
you
opportunity attack, yeah.
and he'll strike an arrow at his mate the other side.
Fuck you doing that for?
Does he get advantage,
You got
Joel?
20. Yes, Bob.
The best part is he got advantage.
This is what you get for rolling well against us, roll against yourself.
Kill the madness.
Beautiful.
Kill your own characters.
Beautiful.
We're just here for the ride.
We'll just see it for the ride.
So they're about to do more damage to themselves as well in this entire
Yeah,
fight.
because that's double damage right now.
And you got
both
double
rolls on a D8. I got 8.
So that's 16 doubled is
No,
32.
That's 16 because
Oh,
I'm
you
doing
just
D8.
1d8. Oh, okay. Oh, so it was hoping it was.
Well,
Oh.
they couldn't have done any more damage.
Doesn't he have another attack?
Uh,
Did he shot 2 arrows? No, no, it's
not
in
the
one
one
shot.
that shot 2 arrows.
Damn it.
The one that you took down already.
Wait, Crown Madness, that one.
Because he's dead.
I guess that'll be his turn.
Is it
Because I need to move
he
out
can
of
move.
the
He's
bar.
all got
Oh,
to
he
get
gets-
trans.
he gets a 30.
He gets wisdom save, yeah.
And he can move.
That's a 19 on his
Alright,
wisdom
so
save.
He's free of
the crown.
He's just realised what
Huzzah!
he's done.
Oh my god!
I've never shot an arrow that much in my life.
Now, would his mate start thinking what the fuck's going on? And,
Maybe.
And like maybe wants.
Maybe,
to
but not quite as the.
Not in the middle of the fight.
Not in the middle of a scrap and going to go, oh, I'm going to fight the only guy possibly helping me.
That's it, yeah.
Well, Dot did tell him to not fight, you might die. Says Dot could be his friend.
Yeah. If I have another spell
Mystique.
slot.
Be very
Who's
angry.
closest to me?
Me.
There's a guy
Me,
here,
baby.
a guy here, and Drayton.
Yeah, you could hit both of them.
There's 3 guys, man, still.
I'm gonna go for the enemy in front of me because I don't hit friendlies.
You
get
said...
And that one.
You said,
I don't
you
hit
said you
friendlies.
could take it, right?
You get advantage on this guy because you're flanking.
Yeah, I can take it
Yeah,
just us two.
technically
Remember,
you're
we're in a
flanking.
fucking battle. No,
Just like to point out that I could have killed you. I did,
just
you
you
know.
wait.
I've been trying to
I'm
make
still
you into a fight
raging.
all day.
And I'm gonna get me claws out.
Yeah,
Come on then, let's see this too.
Shut your mouth.
You've got advantage.
Yeah.
You've got advantage. Roll with 2 dice.
Roll two
dice.
dice.
Roll
Yeah.
twice for the highest.
Here we go. Here comes the 2 and a 3.
I'm gonna fucking hit you in real life.
And she rolls that one, she's hitting you.
No, that's good.
19.
Yeah.
Is a hit.
Yay, she did something.
Which one's a D6?
The normal dice.
Another one.
How many do you need? Wow.
D6 plus 5.
Oh, nice. Six. Still 6 damage. But...
You
get
get
another
another
attack.
attack.
And then that's
Slashing.
I
doubled.
get another attack, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not double, sadly.
It's not-
It's second attack, yeah.
They're looking
You
pretty
might
wounded.
crit.
So.
I get 2
Come on.
2 twos.
Ooh.
10.
No pluses.
That's with the plus.
That's
Not a hit.
No.
Not a hit, I'm afraid.
Out of interest, would another 11 hit? Because that's what I rolled before and just said no. And that's right.
Okay, just checking. Checking their AC's not changing.
Still 2 of these
No,
guys.
because I just said no.
She won't fucking answer me. She tried to call me. What's up? No, she's not
Right.
fucking answering me.
She's gonna
Not Frank
do
from
the.
The friend from work.
No.
Go on, Doc.
She's going to just
Oh, get you!
and shoot this guy with a firebolt.
Fireball.
Where about is Doc?
In the car.
Does she get advantage?
It's only if you're within melee.
12 plus 5, 17.
17 to hit.
Ace.
But they've got,
As
they've got 14 AC.
As the fire
None of them are wearing shields.
comes through, Lilith will spit into it, sort of creating these little icicles as they're coming through. So they're sort of melting, and as it just extra hits, you get an extra D6 cold damage.
Yeah, don't bother rolling it.
Are they immune?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That was the thing earlier. Forget the cold damage.
No, roll the cold damage.
Yeah.
8 fire damage.
Just
then.
got my
Yeah.
phone, yeah.
8 fire damage.
You can sit
then.
down and take the place. if
8
you
fire
want.
damage,
You might hit something.
nice.
Sorry, coming from you.
Nice hit something.
I hit
Right,
something.
I've just killed 6 ghosts. Right.
Oh, nice.
I've got 17 kill health already.
Mm.
I've just
Oh.
killed another one.
It just takes over the already 10. So if you had 50
Yes.
temporary hit points and you had 7, it'd remove all those 15.
And add 7. Yeah, so you go
It
back up to
doesn't, I
7.
don't get another 7.
Yeah.
Basically, they don't
They
stack.
don't, yeah, they don't stack.
Otherwise, I'd armor Iron Fist about 20 times
Yeah.
going into the fight.
Yeah, they just
Good luck
replace
against
the
all
already
sorts.
10.
Yeah, it's like
I'd do it, then I'd short rest.
I'm
I'd
gonna-
do it.
it's
I'm
like
gonna
KO killing it.
turn
KO
to,
10 times
Arrow.
a million.
Sure.
Look, killed another one. You
And I will
haven't
be
done
really
wrong.
angry because I've done a
Well,
lot of
is
damage.
that the 2 that have died? You killed both of them.
That's killing them both.
She's a maniac. I've only been gone 6 months. What have you done to her?
Felix.
Flap, 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 flap.
Stupidly, because she can't actually fly. So.
She can technically hover, but she can't fly. She stands to swim.
Does she have
anyway,
armor
so-
speed?
No.
No, she can't hover then?
Is it like Spyro when you first start playing? You can glide down.
Yeah.
No, because there's a flight speed and a hover speed.
How is there?
It's probably like when
Right.
chickens
So she's
not supposed to
gonna-
try and fly. They
She's
just
going
do
to
it.
attack. Oh no, she's down to 20.
20 to hit.
And then she's gonna...
How much non-cold damage does she do?
9.
Ooh! Oh, she killed him!
Oh, nice.
Didn't kill that one, did you? Didn't kill that one, did
As
you?
it dies, Lilith will proper pounce on top of him and just start
Ripping at him.
tearing his head off.
Okay.
Oh, shit, man.
I'm gonna head over and search that body.
Hey, I was going to search that
Hey.
one. I killed her. Is the goblin still there?
Oh, they all
Next to
go.
Hendrik.
So,
gone to his turn yet.
so he is
Who's
going to
in
be
front of me?
bolted on his turn.
Right, so I,
'Cause Hendrik
I
would
will
have been
go, I will go after him.
Mm-hmm.
I will. How far away is he? From me.
Well,
When he's
I'm
bolted.
saying to do another 25 feet at this point. Technically, Hendrik gets.
That's what I mean.
first
Hendrik
hit,
would have
though.
gone, then he would have gone, and then it'd be me again.
Technically,
so,
but I mean, like in this sort of instant.
So Hendrik started to chase him. So on the start of my turn, how far away would he be from me?
It'll have been maximum 50 feet.
So 50 feet, and he was probably 10 feet already. He was 10 feet. So if I do my,
Hendrik can move faster.
I know, but if I do my movement,
And then dash.
no,
Oh, cool.
he'd have been number 25, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
and sap and sting him.
It's
Okay.
double movement to get off the carts.
Oh, yeah, so
Yeah.
that's fair. I can still reach him.
That's
the-
20
that's the
foot.
issue.
30 feet for sap and sting.
No, I mean like when you're moving.
No.
Uh,
You're not
So-
20 foot anymore.
We're improved.
Oh, this is the new and improved already.
new improved Urug.
And if you notice, the arrow didn't hit me when they shot at Dot.
I didn't pay attention.
No,
Did you uncurse your item?
Can't. 6 months. I made friends.
Is that what your
So what's
your
the
surname?
what's the attack or something?
Please.
It's
Let me
it's
get
a
shot.
con save.
A con save.
It's just a make him prone if it hits.
You're not gonna be our friend
The
after
10.
You fail. You take 2 poison damage,
Yeah.
and you're now
full
prone.
Like.
Get him,
So
Hendrik!
You'd be able to catch it. Yeah. So you basically.
I
both of you would be
say
able to catch
I
it.
don't want to. I just wanted to stop him running away.
Okay, I will go up to him. Are we still in initiative here, or not?
Not
really.
quite.
Right, so
I've only sort of left
Right.
it as is, just in case you were like, yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
try and kill the gnome.
So,
No,
so
I tried to-
I'm going to. I'm
Not
gonna,
you
I'm
searching
gonna
that
put
body?
I'm going to put a healing word on him
I'll search the one next to me.
because I do
Lilith
want to
is on
get
top of
this like
The other one's being
to be
more
friendly.
right?
So I'm going to cast a healing word on him, which is going to give him 1d4 plus 3.
Who is
Carefully
that?
touching everything that might be
Lilith.
magical while she's on.
That's me.
That's
Just one of the.
So it was
the
1, so
dwarves.
he's got he's going to get
Oh,
4.
That's showing
For,
what I thought it was
no.
attacking, not going
Okay, cool.
4 hit points back. But as he comes round, I am going to basically try and constrain him, or like basically grapple him, but in a loving way, with a healing word. But he ain't going anywhere.
I'm going to tie you up
Use
in a
use
loving
your
way.
rope.
I don't know. I think that might be a little bit obvious that I'm tying him up. I'm gonna sort of blend
You've got a burlesque
the
sack.
healing word with a very quite tight grip on this
He's grabbing a wyvern.
leprechaun.
What's happening with these? What these guys got on them, Joel? That all the bodies are being searched.
Give me
Dot's
investigation checks.
got
then.
this guy here, so we'll start with that one.
So are you holding him like loving, or you're holding him so that you can make sure he's not leaving?
He's definitely not leaving, right? So, but I'm doing it with the healing words, right? And I'm saying it's all right, we've got you. Just you don't need to run. So I'm constraining him, but I'm telling him it's for his own good, and he's feeling the benefit of the healing word as I give him this.
I'd also be shouting with fucking Bob's doing this.
So while Bob's doing that, as you're kind of embracing, he's going to come to your ear and go, and then I'm going to let these guys do their bit.
Well, I wouldn't have heard that, and I tell the thingy, if he's got to run, I'm going to fucking kill him. Shouting at him, like, trying to intimidate him to staying still. I'll say, you get up and run, I'm killing you.
It's kind of, I suppose.
So I'd be trying to intimidate him into staying.
It was investigation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
So this one, okay. So you'll find 10 gold.
Yep.
You'll find and not really a note, but you find a name. On a small, like, scribbled on a bit of parchment. Mirror. M-E-R-A. Mirror. And he's got a few normal arrows and things on him.
I'll take the arrows. Just
Like, and obviously like a longbow, but you've already got that kind
don't
of
give a
stuff.
shit about the longbow, just take the arrows.
I've got 14.
So which one are you searching?
The one just below me there.
This one?
Yeah.
14. So you'll find 12 gold.
I suppose gnome. It's good gnome, isn't it? Not good gnome. Yeah.
12 gold. Yeah.
And you find a sort of green gem worth about 10 gold.
What would I mark it down as? Just put green. Just put gem.
Yeah, I think
and then
there was like a
edit it
green thing.
We just put it as custom item, green gem, and put your worth on there. We've had them in the past.
10 gold.
Did Felix hear what you said?
Only Henry.
No, I'm carrying on as I've looted them.
So
They're
you
equal.
find a diamond
They did say they were going to kill us.
worth 300 gold
Well, they should have they tried to just
and 20 gold.
be boys.
Look at you now, you little bitch. That's what we're already doing.
Teabag.
That's there. As you start to feel this gnome kind of sort of move shape, kind of change shape, as you see him. As you're now hugging this rather hench-looking demon. And I can keep everybody in initiative if you want. And I'll get a nice little surprise round.
No!
I was
Not my
actually
team.
watching, saying if he goes to get them an album blast him.
So
Do I get an album
yours will go first before mine.
Okay, so I went out
Can't
blast
believe
him the second he
I can't
starts.
speak Infernal, so I might be able to negotiate.
I can.
'Cause
I'm already
he
shooting
owes
him.
me, regardless of. So my immediate reaction is in Infernal, because I do speak Infernal.
Okay.
I'm going to say, you may have made us kill the Fae, but
Did we all hear him say that?
yes, I'll say it out
Yeah,
loud.
so you may have
you may have made us
speak
kill the Fae, but
do I?
you owe me. You owe us. I demand your boon.
I demand your boon.
I'm that one
No,
by attack, by the way.
You didn't that one your attack, so you're going to hit Hendrik.
I can hear
Roll
what
me
you're
another
saying.
attack roll.
Can I speak Infernal?
Are you going to translate
think
to
I could.
us?
No, there's no time. To be honest, there's not.
Probably not going to hit him, to be honest. A 7.
Assuming this is happening within the 6 seconds.
7 doesn't
So
hit
you
you.
almost get a hit with an Eldritch Blast.
You stop cowboy shooting him.
It's turned to a devil?
I can persuade him.
Remember the last devil we saw?
I'd just like to point
turn
out
out to be a fairy.
I don't want my teeth being pulled out. I'd just like to point that out.
But now we see it the other way round. This could be a fairy.
Can I demand his boot and persuade him in...
He's going to swipe at you.
See? He's not even going to listen to my
he's
entreaty.
basically grown larger than you at
Yeah.
this point. So you're kind of coddling
Yeah.
this very hench
Yeah.
demon who is going to
And
attempt...
he's not interested in
He's not interested.
negotiating or nothing. Okay.
Bit of an arse, isn't he?
He's going to hit you with a 16.
That's the hit.
Damn it!
12 points of piercing damage.
It's got to be an average.
Luckily for you guys, there is no hand. But the next hand is, and I'll make another attack. But that's only a 7.
Which is not right. Assuming you were still aiming at
Yeah, so basically he's kind of gone, I'm going to feel the fate. That's why I was asking if you knew what your favourite foe
Well, whether it was demons
was.
or...
Well, whether it told you what your foe was.
So with that, there's I've negated the RP side of the favourite foe, but I've got the combat side of it, so I get the extra damage. But
Yeah, and I just thought maybe when you hit something, it told you what the foe was, and that's when you knew.
Sadly not. It's basically like a mini hunter's mark for a minute.
Yeah.
So let's go to the rug.
After I missed my first one.
How far away is he from me then?
10 feet, if you think.
Yeah, I am going to walk 10 feet towards him.
You're going to actually hit him.
Yeah, I tagged the entire spider fight, thank you very much. And I'm going to
You did?
inflict wounds him. Oh no, it's probably going to miss. With a 14.
Not a hit.
God damn it!
Sorry, bro.
You could have got advantage. You went with the side conquer. No, it's better.
True, but we don't normally get the closer, or it wouldn't matter. You didn't get hit, did you?
yes, yeah.
You're not looking bad, are you?
No, I think it looked like it wounded me, but my generally the sort of the hype that I had, the motivation kept me largely standing on my
Wounded your
feet.
ego more than...
And I will
Wounded you.
move behind him just to give Bob advantage on his attack. Realising that I've fucked up myself. And then, yeah, that's me done. I'm not going to waste my bonus actions.
So I imagine you probably would have called out when you got hit.
Called out.
Would you have called anything out?
I'm assuming he would have
Ouch.
yelled out with pain.
What? I would have.
They'd have heard my Eldritch Blast anyway.
Called out in pain, and I would probably say again, you know,
Why do you do this to me?
in Infernal, I don't think you heard me the first time. I demand your boon, and I will do like a symbol in the air like this.
Demand
I'm
your
mostly
boon.
just thinking because everybody's been looting.
Right.
If you hadn't made a noise, nobody would know what was going on the back of the car. Apart
Oh,
from the
they
two
know
of
what's
you.
going on. Yeah, I mean,
They'd probably heard my Eldritch Blast miss.
They heard me speaking very loudly the first time in Infernal, which
Yeah, I suppose.
which Phoenix can speak in Infernal. Right? And then everyone else would be like, "What the fuck is all that devilish like shouting that's happening over in the distance?"
What do I do, Drayton?
The bull is here.
Yeah.
I think he kept us in, so probably still going.
That. Then I'm going to do spiritual weapon as my bonus. Can I do my bonus action then a cantrip, or do I have to do it in order?
No, you can do bonus action.
Yeah, you can do bonus action first.
So bonus
Otherwise,
action.
you attack then rage.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay. All of my spiritual weapons are in, James.
It's alright. You can use that.
What do you got?
Plonk it right under his feet. I'm assuming that's where it needs to be.
So you try and call her back, and she didn't answer, and you.
Yeah.
So just remind me, John, you're the only one I know who's used it.
Yeah.
You can attack when you
Spectral
summon it.
raise weapon.
So you can attack when it spawns.
Okay. So do I do that now and then do my own attack? Or
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
Or
so
I'll let you
it's
still spawn and attack them.
It's all within
2d8.
6 seconds.
No,
You might kill it. It might be just a really shitty demon.
It's
But
took-
he's a
took
bit
bit
hedged to be a
damage.
really shitty one.
12,
He's not the hardest
14
creature I've ever
points.
fought against.
14
14 for
points.
nice.
It took a big whack off the hammer off our own dwarf. Maybe our dwarves weren't shit. They knew what they were.
You also got healed.
It's force damage, that is, Joel.
Force damage.
Demand
Yeah.
your fucking boon.
Let me heal you so you can hurt me some more.
I'll reinforce the point.
Yeah.
And I'll go.
Just hear something about boons and.
I'll go.
All I can hear is boobs.
I'll go Eldritch Blast. With a
Oh, it was
21.
Nearly, it was nearly in that 20.
Yeah, nearly.
Hey, we got 3 wolves.
It's a bit of mixed mash by the sounds of it.
That's an 8 points.
So the first damage was with your
spiritual
weapon,
yeah,
and
force, and then a secondary force from the Eldritch Blast.
No, I was going to say he looks pretty beat up at this point.
Okay, that's my turn over.
He attempts to stand up. Are you going to try and keep him down, or
Do I get an opportunity attack if he's trying to stand
what if he
up?
moves away from you?
Right, but no. So he's attempting to stand up.
I'm just saying because you were kind of holding.
Sit on
Yeah,
it.
look, I mean, at this point in time, I have.
I was just thinking opposing strength for him to stand up.
I didn't say.
Yeah,
try
you
and
still-
stand
It's
up.
kind of well. You were holding
You're kind of holding on to it.
You were holding
for a
a
while.
gnome, and he's a bit bigger than a gnome. So I thought
Well,
if you want to keep him
I
down,
will continue to try and
we'll
keep him down.
do opposing strength
Yeah.
then while he's.
Pray for the dice gods.
Yeah, it's actually going to need it.
You'll need to.
Oh dear.
He's not.
I got
He's-
I got a dirty 20.
Right, well, he's definitely a one.
It just kind of grows out from your arms. And stands
You're
up.
like, oi! Give me your boon! Give me.
Does his I don't want to say this, but I think it might happen. But especially with that roll, as he stands up and grows in strength, probably knocks him over.
Well, I imagine you were already on your knees.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to have it so that you're prone. So I imagine you were kind of on your knees,
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
holding
yeah.
onto the gnome.
Plus, he's just taking a whopping great attack
He
from
has
me.
taken-
You will be moving away from both Urug.
Oh, we are whacking him!
Staff.
So we get an opportunity attack now, yeah?
You will. I'm just doing
Okay,
it one at a
yeah.
time because it'll move out of
Yep.
Urug's range first.
Okay.
Spiritual weapons
uh,
doesn't get anything, does it?
Because I had advantage
sound
prior. Do I get because Urug was behind
What's
him?
the
Do I
one
get
where you
advantage?
can-
on
Not when
Would
you-
I have
You
got-
travel into
I have
or
got-
move
He's
away
only
from
just
it.
moved out of your way now.
So with my
You can move
very quickly with my long
There's
sword.
one where you walk into it and it causes you damage, and then if you come out of
that's
it, it causes
19.
you damage as well.
19's a hit.
And the damage is 1, 2, 3. And
Just kind of sprint in towards you, Drayan.
That's fine.
I've
I
also
was just
got
wondering, what's that climate
a,
spell that you guys used to use where if they
so the
move
damage
in or
is
out of it, it
9.
causes huge amounts of damage?
Spirit Guardians.
That's it. That's what I want.
Badass. Spirit
Don't have
I
Big
don't-
Daddy, didn't they?
Don't want to make another clip. Don't want to make another
You
one.
can't make another one now, not after Tim.
I thought maybe it might be coming back, but I don't think it
I
is.
don't think it. Maybe after they've finished in there, but I doubt it.
Not Till.
Yeah.
He's gone.
I think they'll be lucky to get through and sort it out, to be honest.
That's not
So-
a story
When
when
they
you
kill
start.
the big bad of that one, maybe.
So it's 6 plus 3 damage, so 9 damage.
Okay.
But as my mobile flourish, which is whenever I take attack action on your turn, the walking increases by 10.
It's not on your.
It's not on your turn, yeah.
And
Technically, it's not on your turn. It's a
if
reaction.
a weapon, no,
It's a special thing that he gets on hit.
it says if a weapon attack hits, only if a weapon
Okay,
attack
if
hits.
a weapon
yeah,
attack hits.
It's not like a reaction.
You
or
can
anything.
you can expend one of your bardic inspiration and
Mm.
deal extra damage equal to the number you roll on the dice.
Okay.
So that's another 6. That's
Okay.
15 damage. You can
Nice.
also push the target up to 5 foot plus the number rolled. I can then use my action to move my walking speed. So basically,
Move him out of my reach.
I'm going to move him. So it's what did I say? 15 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can move him 11 foot. So 11 foot in that direction.
Okay.
Oh.
He's technically forced.
So he's moved 10.
Ah.
I say he's moved 10 feet by that point, so he's still got movement. But you see him running towards you,
And then he just goes.
flashed into the side, like as he kind of has to spin on his feet. I imagine you do like as from your knees, you kind of like spin around, like and
flourish
like,
the sword.
Um,
Marcus Zorro's type.
as he kind of staggers to the side, he still continues to sprint at you.
Go on, bring him in.
Come on, he's not going to get the killing blow on this as well.
Which
Bring him in!
He looks pretty damaged.
Good.
And that was magical damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Jazz can get there in a movement, can she?
So he
You could
is
throw a jab in.
coming in to swipe at you.
Yeah.
120 feet.
Yeah, it's coming in to swipe at you. Ooh.
It's very option to be fair.
It's 16 to hit. Not a hit.
No way, brother.
But it's coming in with a second attack.
Yeah, bring him on. Come on, I want him to hit me.
For 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's enough. That's what we like.
That's the one I was hoping for. Because he moved in a bit. Like, so you take.
I was expecting a bit more from a demon sort of thing than just 2 swipes.
You're not taking my teeth, you son of a bitch.
So
I'll kill you.
You take 10 points of piercing damage,
Yeah.
plus an additional 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And can you make a
You got damn right I
DC
can.
13?
Yeah, 18 plus stuff.
Okay, so you don't get knocked prone.
Yeah, boy. I'm coming for you. When's my reaction? Come on,
so that when you get hit, is your reaction.
So I'm going to use it now then. This time it's going to be different.
He
It's going to
doesn't
be.
get he doesn't get his third attack because he's not prone.
Here comes the thunder. 11 points.
He's got
Well, you gotta do a check or a attack
Yeah,
or
if
whatever.
when you fail, your DC.
What am I?
DC 12.
Dex, wisdom.
Dex, please, sir.
I fail.
Oh, that's lovely. 11.
11 points.
Yeah. Not a
So-
lot. It's just.
You killed Count.
I was going to talk to him in an infernal.
Can I take his teeth?
Yeah, we really want
No, I'll.
You can sell his teeth to some goblins, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking, you actually can.
That is true, actually.
Yeah.
You should take the teeth from those. They pay good dollars.
smash teeth out of everybody's mouth.
Right, take all the teeth.
Like, oh, we're here to be good. Give me fucking teeth.
Can we just cut their heads off
Yeah,
and
it's
just put them in the
fine.
cart so we don't have to pull
Get
teeth
gold,
out?
and the gold helps us get hypnosed in. That's Bay Inquisition says, yeah, you can do that.
This
Rule
battle's
number
in a-
2.
As long as you tell people you've done
He
it.
must be captured at all costs.
As I look down at this demon's body, does it return to its normal shape, or do I believe this to be its normal form? I'm wondering, do we see it again once returned to the happy little chappy, or is it?
Yeah, let me just not give anything away.
Let's not give anything away.
You see that it's form.
Ooh,
So it's kind of
that's freaky.
muscular grey
With one
kind
eye.
of form.
With
It's got two
one
eyes.
eye.
It's got 2 eyes. They're just yellowish.
Any pockets?
No pockets.
Any clothing?
Flesh pockets.
What about his prison wallet?
It's got a prison wallet.
Yeah, I'm checking it.
But
like trying to get the last Pringle. No, that's.
How
No.
wide do you think his arsehole is?
I don't
it's gonna
know.
be even wider now.
Okay.
Can I kind of go over and have like a proper investigation, see like what it is?
You can have a little investigation if you want.
I'm
Much
kind of
nuts and
thinking if
guts
it's
start. I don't know what you want to
magical.
say.
Well,
Yeah,
come on,
give me a history check.
Dot's Diary of Dodgy Creatures.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go clamber back onto the car. I've done my job.
Well, I feel I've done.
As you, Uruk, you need to
13.
Chill with. We could have spoken to those people a little bit
Do
more.
you think it's
just
a
about what
They
they
said
said.
they were going
changer
to
of
kill
some
us.
kind? Some kind of
A lot
magical
of people
being
say a
that
lot
can
of
change
things,
its.
Shapeshifter, Joel.
Just hold
Last time we shot them, it was
Just
the right thing.
just
This
my
time
list
we
of
shot
things
them,
that
it was the
kill.
right thing.
The
How many times
shapeshifter,
have you
Yeah,
done
so
that?
basically,
or something.
basically they're crossed with a shape.
Just maybe hold for another
Shape
sentence or
changer.
two.
And what about these guys? They're just humans.
Uh,
I haven't got a human on my list yet.
depending if you know if somebody told you that they were Fae.
I didn't overhear that conversation, so
Only-
I'll just completely shoot it from my head.
knows they're funny.
I'll just put them as human. Add
And,
that to my hit list.
Anyone that speaks
Maybe I did.
follows because I said
Blue
to the
woman,
demon,
some
you may have
my
made
kill
me
list.
kill the Fae,
You-
but I demand your boon.
Apologies.
So I
I
demand
mean,
your boon.
I'm not
I don't
looking to
speak
suit myself.
I'm speaking for a lot.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
boon
no,
my
that's the worst
pact
part.
master's given me.
Looking at the creatures,
don't be a star.
do they look any different from what they did a minute ago?
no,
that's
they
interesting.
still look the same when you.
So they don't look fey.
What's
What's
the
what's a
Check
fae look
their
like?
ears.
It's like a
Various
dark
characters.
elf.
Oh,
Is
okay.
the way I see him. That's where I
That's
see
interesting.
That would mean that they were evil.
For me, I
They were,
I
they
see
said they were
fey
gonna kill us.
creatures are
They're after
like
about
a broad
it.
subject
Well, you
of
got-
anything that lives
what
in the
part
fey
of
world. So
Yeah.
So there's
Can we
everything in this world is technically fae, including ourselves, essentially.
if it's
then.
native, well,
Oh,
if it's
native.
native, if it's
so
native.
there's no fighting going on.
No matter what
Currently,
they do.
no.
So can I just
Well-
say, guys, like
Sorry, I lost my page because I
Wanna have
was.
another go?
Craig,
Not at the minute.
John, Sean,
When we're both at
Drayton,
full HP.
what the fuck was that about? You're supposed to be protecting the group at all costs, not dick waving about your thunder.
And I'll just point around and I'll just go,
You,
oh, see,
Craig,
we're all still alive.
and you, Craig,
They're dead.
worst fucking mercenary I've ever seen.
Keep it
What
at
the
box
fuck was that?
100G.
Well, I knew he was evil, that's why I hit him. Look,
Can I
That's
insight
should be
check that?
thanking me.
I get insight check.
Insight check.
Oh, you definitely get
13.
Yeah, he's lying. Lying.
Craig, you can't bullshit it. At this point, Lilith's going to come up eye level to him and just start staring him in the eyes. You can't bullshit me. I know.
I'm going to hear
You
you.
didn't know. You didn't know a fucking clue.
Take
Like,
these, damn it.
Well, I may not
Took
have,
enough.
but we could have avoided that combat if
That's
possible.
terrible.
Like,
You're gonna get
I hadn't
5
even
points
stopped the
back.
cart by the time you guys tried to start fight.
Well, you've got to raise your game, all of you.
Have you
Because-
never travelled
that-
with the Fey Inquisition before?
if this is going to be
first, ask questions later.
if this is going to be the level of incompetence that we get from our guides and supposed to be protectors, then there should certainly be some renegotiating of pay towards the end.
Well, you've already negotiated the pay.
No, we haven't actually
Right,
paid
let's
though.
just say, guys, you're on notice. Right? We've still got a job to do. We expect you to raise your game.
Fuck.
At this point, I'll say, let's just get to this fucking mountain.
Oh, look, as well, next time,
I'm jumping
please,
on
we
top of
need
the.
to clarify that
Patience.
Hypnos hasn't done anything dodgy with certain interactions that stumble
They-
across.
They said,
they are
well, what if we kill you?
And Hypnos said he was good.
medium Fae?
Thank
What
you,
they
sir.
class those? Like,
They
I'm
threatened
going to
us.
climb on
They
the back of
threatened
the
the
cart,
party.
Joel. And
Okay.
I've just cast some healing on
You
myself.
will
and,
not climb on this cart.
the
Were
old
they,
Yeah.
Mystique, the reprobate,
The person that he hit.
were they elves?
with a good old 24.
I'm going to spend.
hence why you saw one face step.
I'm going to.
Misty step, face step.
So
It is a
I'm going to
face step, isn't
spend
it?
Yeah.
before we set off. I'm going to spend half an hour. Lilith is going to like power dig some grapes, some shallow grapes for them, and just to give them somewhat of a
Dignified.
so they're not left about burial. Not like a 6 foot down jobby, but
Enough.
enough that they're not going to get dig up by a fox.
Whilst Leonard's doing that, is it worth us having a short rest? Because
I've jumped on
yes.
you'll get your spell slots back.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of hit
If
points
that,
that I can-
yeah, so unless you want to do it, Will, just short rest. I can dig some grapes for them because I don't need the short rest.
So I have another thing while Lilith digging.
God, what does she find?
What demons?
They're fey, so Lilith was going to try and dig them a bit of a shallow grave.
No, that's fair.
mean, they would cut, but you know, they were still fey.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself. Well, before we long rest.
Yeah.
Short resting.
Short rest.
Well, we've got a long travel, haven't we? I've jumped on the back of the cart.
Part of me thinks that they could see it as a demon,
So whereabouts in Lilith?
Maybe.
and we
Sort
were
of
just
over
there
here.
like,
Yeah, sort of around, just sort of off the beaten track, because otherwise
Just
it'd
kind
get
of-
worn down.
Over here.
Yeah.
So Lilith begins to dig. There.
But if we're short resting, I am going to be singing some soothing melodies and giving people extra energy through my song of rest.
I'm sleeping.
So anyone that can hear the performance at the end of the short rest
How you doing, mate?
will gain an extra
Still alive?
1d6.
Still alive.
1d6 hit points.
Nice.
So
Extra d6 HP from listening to his
so
song.
take
10 HP or
No,
HP.
So take a short rest, and then on top of your short rest, you're going to get an extra 1 hit points.
Woo!
Yeah, I wasn't on form. A couple of bomb notes.
So you're a bit like
still a little bit fucked over
the,
from
the whispers have made you
yeah.
kill the
And
fae.
I've got demon trauma in my past.
So
as
He's
well.
untuned your guitar being that close.
Yeah,
So we're getting
and
1
I've got
HP.
demon trauma in my past. So.
After the short
And
rest.
your hit dice.
Oh, are we short resting or are we long
And then
resting?
they're trying to short rest.
Well, I'm on the back of the cart. I'm going to long rest.
Taking your
my
spot on the back
spells.
of the car.
I need my spells back.
Nothing yet.
I'll
We're
hook
gonna
up
see
with
if
him,
we
I don't
can
care.
successfully do
You've
it.
got like 2 weeks worth of supplies
Should
and
I
stuff. There's probably enough room.
You ain't
on
getting
one
this
person
cart
on the back
I
of
think
the
he said
car.
he's got some.
There's 2 carts in there.
No, he's going to one cart.
I went to one just for the just to make it easier for myself because I was
Probably
like,
sit in the front.
otherwise I've got to fight 2 carts and then I have to draw the cart every time. So people are like,
That's
I want to
awesome.
hide behind the cart. I want to.
I can sit in the front and let him have
You're a
the
little
back.
bit wounded.
Worst comes to
So
worst.
you can multiple
There's
short
two
rests in a day.
Yeah, but
you can only
the
heal
dwarves
for
are
4
Oh, yeah.
lots of
I-
d8.
I'm happy to walk
Okay,
every now
so
and then.
as you're in
I
I'll
will
sit in the front and not long kids.
I need
until
a
you're
short
on your shoulders.
So I just took 1.
in the back
Yeah,
of the
so
cart banging on the door.
Once you get your extra.
God damn it, Dot.
But you've only
She
been
knows her
tickled a
age.
little bit, haven't you?
Although I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's no legs over the shoulders. Like, it's classic missionaries.
So do I press short
So
rest?
hold on to the short rest, or
So I was doing the thing with Lilith, so I was just letting Hendrik say his thing. So Lilith begins to dig. She
So you see the hit dice.
quite loose soil where she's digging, and then she's digging. She can feel something,
Normally, when you
something hard, not soil.
short rest,
I'll be over her watching
and you
whilst
get to roll
Like,
she's going.
That's it. So while she's scratching,
that's
because I'll be dragging the bodies up while she's doing it.
so while
I
she's
check
scratching, she feels she can
I
feel it,
normally
and
don't.
you can hear
Oh,
oh, thank God! like because she reveals a skull
Take your rest and just give you a spell.
that's in the ground as she.
But Daddy, look what I found.
Everybody, please, no attacking this, but I suggest you come close.
Already an attack.
Is it the
skull? I'm not going to shoot it, but if it bites him or something.
Is it the skull that said, "Thank God"?
So as the dirt is cleared from the skull, you can hear like muffled to start with until Lilith digs more around.
My friend, what's your name?
Oh, we have to get his name up.
God damn it, why'd you ask his name?
God damn it! Yeah, the first thing you do to a skull. Oh, what's your name?
I see you're missing some bits.
I was gonna do a bit further.
Remember the last talking skull we saw?
It didn't do anything wrong. I swear to God, you paranoid sod. That was
Have you
just
not seen the
genuine
Indiana Jones and the
coincidence.
Crystal Skull?
Last time we had a talking skull, it hit the floor and then an entire army of undead appeared.
Oh, excellent.
No.
No, we were in the stereotype. We were at the top of the obelisk, right, in a very clear boss type room, and it just coincidentally that something popped out. No, something popped out of Ramin's bag. As it's been popping.
And it was a
it
talking
always
skull?
pops out.
It was a talking
It
skull.
was a talking skull from the jester that we killed before.
Okay.
It was 100% coincidental.
Uruk doesn't think that. Kieran knows. Uruk does not think that.
100%
I
coincidental.
don't think Kieran knows either.
He does. But a talking skull hit
Like
the
a
floor,
million
and then
things.
there was a
Right.
big,
I've gone in the back of the cart and rested.
a big skeleton with a great sword.
You
and
can't
like
handle the
20
skeleton skull on your
So,
own.
as I shouted that, who's actually going to walk around? So
Me.
I'm over there, so then put yourselves where you want
Go on,
to.
I'm gonna,
I'll be next to
free.
Felix.
You can
this-
put me in the front of the cart if you're in the back having it now.
because this might be important.
I'm seeing the
Send me
edge
over.
of the card, get her into place, some
Thank
soothing tunes that aren't soothing.
This is you.
Oh, she's
You're not-
fucking delicate.
She's not raging anymore.
Where are we
She's
going? In
broken
between the
so
trees,
many
or-
She
times.
has broke so many
She
times.
didn't break that time.
Yeah.
No, I've got some
You've got
good
no
glue on it
faith in
last
her.
time.
Oh,
You going there or you going that side? What?
Oh.
Every time somebody's
Just
dropped her, she's
wherever.
broken.
Yeah. Oh God, don't make me do that.
God.
River is his
No, because
name.
Joel has
I
to
just
fix
spell that.
her.
RYRRETH.
What's her name?
Oh, you're not listening.
It's
No.
pronounced rear.
River.
No. RYRREF.
And it's pronounced
E-F.
rear.
Yeah.
It's because it doesn't have any lips.
Like
so-
Rivers.
Yes.
It's actually Lilith.
Hey, you leave my undead alone.
I'll just say that.
Oh,
My name's
hello.
Felix. It's Lilith that's dug you up. Why
Lilith.
are you aware you're dead?
So you can see that like a hand is holding his skull up. So there's like a skeletal hand holding his skull, and you can see that he's moving.
Lilith will continue to excavate, but at slightly slower pace, being a little bit more careful. You know,
Where did I put it?
not
Not to
recklessly
unearth
doing
anything.
it, just a little bit more careful, so that she doesn't tear through bone. Are you aware you're dead?
Of course I'm aware I'm dead. I've been down here for 6 months.
Who buried you?
My bitch wife. Killed me with her lover.
Where does she live?
Not too far from here.
Have you been dead a long time?
But I told you I've been buried 6 months.
Have you? How come you're still? How come you haven't passed on?
I don't know. Why is the sky blue? It's not.
Because the sun hits the sea and the sea
The
reflects
sky's
into
grey.
The sky's black.
Okay, so we can. Does she
Like
bury
us
you
all.
here then?
Yeah, like the inside.
They murdered me when I caught her cheating
Haha.
With another man?
with another man.
May I ask? You seem to have decayed quite quickly.
Wow. Stranger things have happened.
What race were you before you passed?
I was a human.
Try hold still. Lilith is trying to get you out carefully.
Well, I can't exactly move, can I? I've got 6 ton of ground on me.
She's trying to clear that. You were a human. Oh. What were you? Did you have a profession before you
I'm
died?
just used to work in the mines.
Oh.
Used to be an underground then.
Stop. Oh, you used to be underground then?
Well, have you heard about the recent issues with Hypnos?
I don't really know anything. I've been buried for a long time.
Can I inside check that?
No, you said 6 months.
A fucking long time.
To be buried,
Is it?
It's a long time to have been underground not hearing anything.
All hearing a lot of things and all. Everyone's just walking past them.
24.
So he sounds genuine.
Okay.
Don't hear a lot when you're buried underground.
Yeah, I didn't want to know if he heard about
He doesn't
Hypnos
have ears,
before,
it's a
because
skull.
Exactly. Another reason why he didn't hear anything.
well, but
Got no
Hypnos,
ears.
Bella and Hypnos have been there. How's he hearing what I'm saying to him?
Because he's magical.
You didn't say that.
How
You
is
just said a skull.
how is Skull and Bones talking to you? We're in a fantasy land.
If we excavate you and help you up,
And I'm gonna murder my bitch wife and her lover.
and then what?
I'll figure that out afterwards.
Don't stop me. Thank you.
Do you want to come with us?
Oh, God.
After I've killed them. You can go and help me kill them and I might come with.
Where
I'll
are they?
message
We've got
Felix.
somewhere to be, mate.
Can I hear it where I am? I'm quite far
Probably
away.
not in the car. You might hear a bit of... You can probably hear some conversation, but not what's...
Is it you got the power to move Earth?
That's wrong.
I mean,
Lily Druid's not
Lilith is quite a formidable digging pit. She's pretty hefty with the claws and everything.
All he hears is, "That's me fever!"
My spleen!
Has anyone got mending?
Oh, I
Hey, give me a boner.
I'm just gonna go grab some water, just chat with my friends. Lilith is gonna continue
What's
excavating
water
you.
gonna do?
Well, for me, not you.
Well, that's not very helpful to me, is it?
Well, Lilith can't. We can't do much to help you until Lilith gets you out. I'm just going to step over here with my friends, and we just need to discuss our plan. As in private, I do apologise, but we shall have you out in a moment.
I can't move anywhere, so I guess I'll wait.
Are you implying that I should also be coming along?
I'm sort of looking at everyone that's around here, just to sort of step to the side for a sec.
You're gonna come back to the car.
Rebury him and come back later.
I'm just over here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So you would
We'll come
all
back in a
kindly
month.
follow,
Oh,
and I will sort of beckon Hendrik over.
You insist.
Hendrik,
I'll get up from my position and wonder what's going on. What's over there?
so there's a dead person in there. He wants to go murder his bitch wife. He's a skeleton undead. He was clearly human and done wrong. For whatever reason,
So
his
right,
soul
the best
felt
bit to
passed
put
on. Now, I'm all for justice. He has clearly been wronged. However,
shit to
I'm
do.
not overly. We do have stuff to do, but I'm not overly keen about loosing a undead on the world. However, undead or not, he isn't innocent undead. He was clearly. Well, he said he was murdered. I didn't detect any malice in his thought.
We can't tell what he did to provoke the situation, whether he was cruel to his wife or whatever. But your point you make is that we should not be letting an undead loose on this world. I suggest we try and put him out of his misery, find a way to finally destroy his soul, and that way, that there will be no further harm to anyone.
Rebury
The
him.
natural order of
guilty.
life is that he should be no more of this plane.
Oh, I don't know about... Because I think that gnome wasn't a gnome in the end, was it? So how do we know if that was bad? How do we know that he's not good?
Just not.
And just because he's dead.
Just like,
Well,
leave him alone.
If he's we can't just leave him here.
I mean, we
like
can.
Lilith comes back and builds him piece by piece, bone by bone.
We
semi-buried.
Out of character, we haven't actually done our rule 3 of Fey Inquisition, so everybody roll a d20 that's in the Fey Inquisition.
Oh, when you
Yeah, I got 14. 20.
13.
4. So Hendrik has choice on all ties for this whole this whole session. He's got choice on ties because I think we're getting to the point where we might be tied for what to do.
I reckon either burn him, or not unbury him. Just let Lilith either cover him back up or not undig him fully and just fucking leave him. We can just leave him.
I think that because I mean he might be good, and then we're kind of condemning him to purgatory,
Look how
but
far that's
with
got us so far.
with the possibility of freedom. It's like torture. I think we just put him out of his misery. Like just this whole situation has been another one of our fuck ups.
slap the
I think we
horse
just
and
need
carry
to
on.
Just a little.
draw a line under it. And
So it's just
drawing
like
a line means that thing has to go.
I'm inclined to
only about 20
side
feet,
with
just
Dot
so
on
you
this
know.
one. However, Reva, you are
If you need an animal handling check.
In charge.
So
you are leading for today. So
I will go and have a chat with
do we have anyone that can do last rites for him?
with Drayton, and I said, well, yes, I think we should do last rites. Drayton, you seem to have some sort of divine energy that you've been exerting.
As you're having this conversation, you used to glance over to where my last known location is, and I'm just sprawled.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Across the sacks.
It's taken 6 months already.
Fast asleep on the back
So
of the car.
I will go over and kick him because I'm still a bit pissed off with this.
We've gone.
Dick way.
We've gone 20 feet further when we're having this conversation.
Pushing the cart's still.
Well, you're on the cart. The cart's.
I've just give it a little. So we're slowly
Right.
just angling away.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over to. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm in the back of the cart on the
give,
sacks.
give Drayton a bit of a kick and say, Drayton, we need to do some divine smiting shit or some sort of like.
The cart's moving. I mean, what we're doing for flavour?
Yeah, as you walk towards the cart, you notice that every time you take a step, you're having to walk further as the cart is beginning to move forward.
Pull me out. Pull me out.
Alright, stop the cart.
I'll stop and I will shout back in anger. We've got places to be, guardians to save, and we're talking to a skull.
That's what I'm trying to say. We're just going to destroy this skull completely.
Do it then.
Say it too loud.
What was that?
We are quite far away.
What did I hear?
We're going to send you to your destination.
Stop digging.
Your
Kind of shoulders at the minute, but you've just
You've
like
been caught
one
in
arm.
no man's land between this world and the next, and we're going to calmly put you on your journey.
There's not.
I'm gonna head back to the.
Am I being woken from my slumber?
Yes.
Bastard.
Come
Right, go on.
over here.
Take me over. Go on. I'll go with you.
I will give the last post. I
will just say to,
and then I'm just going to say, everybody, just channel all your.
Well, one moment. I think he deserves.
Is this going to help lift me out?
He at least deserves to know what's going on. Ririth, we are going to give you your last rites.
You look like a cleric.
You are undead and do not belong here. We're going to help your spirit pass over.
What?
Fuck your bitch wife. We ain't interested.
Do not worry.
Just let me out. I'll deal with it.
We cannot let undead run riot freely across the land.
Well, I'm only dangerous to two people.
Say again, sorry?
I'm only dangerous to two people.
What happens when you kill those two people?
Our issue is...
Will you
Figure
move
out what
on?
happens after that?
Will you move on, or...?
I don't know how this works.
Alright, I'll put my fingers in his eye sockets and put my hand on the top of his skull, and I'll
Ah, what are you doing?
inflict wounds.
Oh, before you do that.
Inflicted wounds.
For 3d10. Bad bitch!
If you want to do that. Or you're going to descend and, like, crumble his...
I want it to just turn into dust.
See how much damage you do.
Now go on, Doc, what's happening?
Well,
I've got my fingers in his eye all
say
there.
a few things before you did that.
Oh, so that's right.
I would like to roll the cart 5 feet forward and see if they notice when they get back.
Post and the last right. So
Just because I got told not to, I want to do it.
Reverse
Say
it.
quite a few things to him.
Turn it around.
If Doc wants to say some kind words to send you
Go on then, Doc. I'll take my hand off.
He's trying to bite your hand, but there's not enough motion there.
I'm gonna put my hand on his forehead, put my mouth near where his ear is, and kind of close my eyes as if I'm trying, almost doing a prayer. But to him, I whisper, "Hopefully this helps." And I'm gonna give him guidance.
Please, don't do this to me. Please.
Play dead. Get out when we've gone.
We can't hear this, mate.
It's like skull goes, just the hand drops the skull.
The mouth wide open, molars all on show.
I guess I'm going to insight check. I'd insight check that then, because that seems suspicious.
Yeah. His jaw just rolls across the floor.
Is it against his performance or something? Like, how well has he done? I'm not going to lie, I got 25.
With guidance, he
gets a plus D4 too.
Yeah,
To help him.
before.
It's not going to help, but...
Oh, what did you roll? 1. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dots.
One on the guidance, there's a 2!
I appreciate this might be difficult, but it's the right thing for everybody. Drayton,
Does a 14 game?
do what you need to do.
A 40, yeah.
Yeah.
Ririth, what was the name of your wife? We should make sure she's punished when we have time.
I'll sit on her.
Yeah, we'll kill them both.
What was the name
Yeah,
of your
we'll
wife?
kill them both. Are you...
3d10 inflict wounds, yeah.
What will you do then?
I suppose
We need to know the
tell him,
names.
so he goes
It's too late.
Is it chance that me
He'll
comes in
know
before...
Haha.
Sucks to be here.
Well, when we get back to town, we could just...
Well,
hit
that's like
the
nearly
names.
max damage.
20, 21, 22. 22 points.
So as you ask him, what his wife's name is, you just see the skull disintegrate into dust. But you can see that the hand is still moving.
Fuck off!
Ruth, can you write your wife's name?
Just like.
Fortunately, out of my head, so no, definitely can't hear.
Okay, right. Everybody, please just bow your heads for one moment. We shall say a prayer to God. So God can come and take it.
Yeah, come on then.
Just
So,
the guards.
as everybody bows their heads, I'm going to try and do a prayer. O Father that guides our souls, please take this one who has clinged on a little bit too much. He belongs with you and not here. Take this abomination from this world into your arms. That's it. That's my prayer to God to come and take him.
Your first line of word was guide this arsehole.
It wasn't guide this arsehole.
Oh, was it guide this soul or guide this
Guide
arsehole?
this soul.
Guide this arsehole.
I thought it was guide this arsehole.
Alright, so does this hand look like it needs putting out of its misery? Does it still seem like its actions are conscious?
At this point,
They're more erratic,
just like
they're kind of
erratic
feeling
twitchings?
around at the minute.
Like, or is it like a dead
He's like,
snake?
almost like he's trying to find his skull.
Right.
Can I find a large rock?
Put out of its misery.
And I've got ink.
Oh, I get what you're doing.
Eyes.
On the
Mouth.
hand.
Oh, no, on this rock, and then give it back to the hand.
What's he gonna do with the stone that can't
Maybe the
talk?
stone will start
Give me
talking.
an investigation check. I'd have chopped the heads off somebody else. I would have put it on. That'd have been my gameplay.
I mean, no, because we value each other.
Whilst this is happening, Lilith is
No, I'm
going
in
to
the
dig
dead
fresh
people.
graves. John,
Mm.
whilst this is happening, Lilith is going to carry
Yeah.
digging graves for the other stuff.
And once I've realised that
8.
the spell was completely pointless.
So you find it's quite a large rock. It's much bigger than a head.
Go
Really.
back to where I was.
Okay.
It's quite heavy for an old woman to lift. You'd be like, ooh.
Oh, me back.
you,
Draw some eyes with my
can,
ink.
you can draw
And then
a relatively primitive eye. Yeah, you have to get a little bit of mud to like steady it on the where the spine meets. But you can kind of get it so that he holds it on.
Need, like,
in place.
Riveth.
Really?
Can you hear me now?
You just disintegrated the skull.
Oh, fuck.
Did the prayer seem to do nothing?
What?
It's
Hang on.
still moving.
Craig,
What?
you're a cleric.
Are we not
aren't you?
leaving?
Like, have you got any
Is a cleric of
any spells that
As am I.
can turn undead
Still
or
do last
destroy
rites
undead
within
or anything
battle.
like that? You got any of that?
I'd like to take the cart
I
5
mean,
feet
I
further
can.
forward. Whilst
Yeah.
they're-
But how much more do you want to destroy when his head's gone?
Well, it still seems to be like
Twitching.
twitching. Can you not just like stop it twitching for
It
us?
would be a waste of a spell. You obviously can't see.
Tremendous skill.
Bury him back.
It's where I go over and point at his arm and go,
Toll the dead!
Bury him.
Toll the dead!
boom, boom,
Toll the
Just
dead!
grab his
I
arm.
can just keep casting it until
So-
there's nothing left.
So I'm going to start. So Lilith is digging the fresh graves to the other one. I'm going to start filling this in, and I'm going to ask Dot. Could you just write on a rock the dead lay here, and we'll move that over this.
The undead lady here.
I'm
Yes.
gonna say to everyone,
As a
we've got a guardian to save, you know, why are we burying fucking shit we've killed?
We
Yeah.
We've got more
we
encounters to do, and it's
We
late.
got, can we have that? Like, can we should have a short rest?
This
now?
is,
No,
we've
come
got
on,
more
let's
important things
travel.
than a talking
We
skull.
still got to do a short rest.
Yeah, we can do a short rest. We've got like days travel.
After you've dug some new graves and you've buried this guy back and you put a little note down, like you venture off and you can have a short rest before you head off, but nothing else happens for another day.
So
we
we're
get a long
going to get a
rest.
long rest.
You'll get a long rest.
Alright.
That's only because the next encounter is the best one.
The next day, I'm going to go, oh, do you think it's the soil that brings them
So is
back?
there any point?
I bet those other 3 blokes
Just
will
do
be killed.
long
We're going to
rest.
come back to life.
Would
See, we didn't kill anyone. Let's go.
you have buried the demon, or would you just left
No,
him in the
fuck him.
road?
Left him in the road.
Can I so that when we wake up from the long rest, I will be playing our theme music to get us hyped for the day with 7 extra temporary hit points all round.
Woohoo!
Like nothing relatively important is going to happen until the evening.
Okay.
So if there's anything in the day that you would have wanted to do, or
I would actually be asking the question on what's going on with this Fey Inquisition now. We bury things, we kill.
Well, you've
kill the Fae, do whatever. Like,
We're not monsters. Those were Fae. They may have been dicks, but they
Fae
still
bounty
deserve
hunters.
to
Fae
be.
We never buried anything in the past before.
We never killed Fae in the past before.
But we're a little.
We did.
I think we're a little
married
bit
it.
traumatised from we killed some things that we shouldn't have killed, and then we didn't kill some things that we should have killed. So we're just trying to like balance things out really, and just
Sounds like you just wing it. to be
I
honest.
think you need to prove yourself though, because from what you've been saying, you're not willing to stick to our constitution.
I haven't even heard the Constitution because no one will fucking tell me.
Well, we have to keep Hypnos alive and not attack Bell.
You told me he was a member.
I'm sorry.
He
what?
fucking lied.
He showed me the symbol on his arm.
Is this true?
Yes.
I fucking told you.
Was that a lie?
No one
Yes.
listens to the woman.
We've already said what happens to people that impersonate.
We have.
have we? We have.
Yeah,
We have.
And now
it
sounds like a cult.
Colour,
Yeah.
yes.
Right.
Does sound like a cult, doesn't it?
And
it's
slips
definitely
into
a
the
cult.
wall. Right.
So this is difficult because out of character, I don't want to kill you.
Is,
but
is it in the Inquisition?
I'd just like to point out that I'm also not part of this little
or did we
cult.
just like say that?
No one's
we
calling
just
me
went under
tonight.
disciplinary.
So
and
we need to
spoke
split the
about it
party.
as the-
Yeah.
This warhammer's
I'm
bashed
not
into
even in
one's
the
fucking head
Inquisition
in.
yet.
You don't have
I'm
to be
not
because
opposed.
There needs to be some sort of consequence.
I don't like
We
it.
were just like talking about it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like
Nothing was set in stone for
Thou
that
shalt.
You've already written the Constitution out. Doesn't that mean it's set in stone?
That's not in the
It's
Constitution.
It's not written on stone, it's written on paper.
The disciplinary action is not in the Constitution. I didn't put that in because
Technically, right?
we hadn't actually
I was
decided on that bit.
technically.
So there's a discipline, we just don't know.
We hadn't decided the parameters because we went shopping on that.
We did.
To be fair, I think people might want to impersonate the Inquisition because it's really cool, and they shouldn't just be necessarily.
Yeah, what if kids want to dress up as you as Halloween?
Exactly. I think people.
Not really.
Are you guys talking in game now or out game?
Yes, in game. Yes.
Oh, so you're talking about culling him?
We're talking about people in general. Yeah, there's consequences, right?
Yeah, but you're only saying this because it's work.
I am the Fey Inquisition.
You've
You're
been
That's
not.
what I will say
Stop.
at this point.
You're impersonating the Fey Inquisition.
I was.
But I think if people impersonate the Fey Inquisition,
You have been the
For
one who've been like, we shouldn't do that,
not
we
bad
should do this.
reasons,
Which is all the stuff
then
we
they should
shouldn't
get a
have
warning.
done.
if people
Like,
impersonate the Fey Inquisition,
So really,
I'm the best of the lot.
automatic cut.
I've warned you all.
It's
It's just like I'm
Yeah,
holding
that's
my
fine.
war
I
and
think
my
he
hand
needs
up.
a strict one.
He needs you can't go around impersonate
He
the
won't.
Fey
Yeah,
Inquisition.
he might end up like this.
And if you do it again,
I'm gonna
then
have to
we
tell
might,
him.
we might
The
have
Fey
to, like,
Inquisition started before you were even in this
That
plane.
is the old
Oh, right.
Fey
You,
Let me
you-
tell
you
you
can hear,
now.
you can hear the dwarves pissing themselves.
I've never even heard of
I
this
just
new
like to
Fey
point out
Inquisition.
there's 5 of
Alright,
us
let me
not
tell
in
you
this
now,
bay.
as someone who's been with you for a while, I know you sit there and you said you should have killed Theo. That place came out of a malice and greed. You didn't think Theo was evil. That was pure greed and evil from you.
But was it right?
You didn't want. It doesn't matter whether it was right.
Call
At
you
the time.
greedy and evil.
I am greedy and evil.
At the
Was it the right call? Was Theo a
In the
bad
long
guy?
run.
In the long run, it would have
In
been.
the long
Okay.
run,
You
but he
wanted
was
okay.
perceived to
you
be
put
good.
you put the helmet on, which caused and triggered a massive ambush that nearly got us all wiped out and killed.
If you know that ambush would have happened anyway, because Dream told us that in the talk.
My point is, every action that you do that you claim is good is come from a place of pure selfishness.
And he never
You have
learns.
tried to impersonate the Inquisition. Out of history, we are going to ignore that and let that pass. But
I
let
don't
me
think
tell
we
you
should.
again,
I
as
would choose the next words very carefully There are 5 of us not in the Fey Inquisition.
You are hired help. You do
Yes.
not count. Should you impersonate
However-
the Inquisition again, then there will be serious consequences that may end up with your life.
I'll laugh.
Just go back to the sea and fuck him. You ain't doing anything.
I don't think he'll learn from
If you're greedy and selfish, why
Yeah, why am I helping though?
Yeah,
Why am I
he'll
helping
have
these
to
guardians?
Not getting anything for it. You don't know
Why
anything
are you?
about Bella.
Because I want to kill Hypnos.
For your own selfish goals.
Exactly, and
I use
the
my powers if
Inquisition
he
is not
dies.
about killing Hypnos. It's
Which you would
about
know.
capturing.
For
Oh.
your own
Fucking
selfish
sort your
goals.
shit out, mate.
The capturing, that's already in discussion. We've already mentioned this if you were listening.
You said you want to kill him.
I still do.
We don't want to kill him, we want to capture him. And that is a shared opinion
No,
between all of the
that
Fae
is
and
in the
Inquisition.
I feel like
Is it?
it might
It
be-
is!
It's gonna be like
is it?
when you capture
Oregon
Pokemon
March.
and
It's
then
going to be quite
roll
problematic.
the
They're
HP down.
knitting away, ignoring everything.
The dwarves are listening intently and they're laughing.
What I find funny in the conversation is the fact that a group that call them the Fey, they call themselves the Fey Inquisition,
I've just killed some Fae.
have killed Fey, and not just that, they're willing to call their own Inquisition, their own team, their own compadre. I know, I'm just saying that, but
So somebody asked for help. Oh, I'll just kill him too.
that's it.
Like,
A group that
Hey, we
needs
tried to
help
save
is trying
him
to kill
first.
the help.
We tried to save him first.
He tried to kill the one who asked for help first, didn't he?
No, we tried to
I
find
didn't
him.
care about the skull.
Oh, you mean the skull? I
Skull
thought-
Skull
I
asked
was,
for
I was
help.
sat on the cart wanting to
I
go
thought
and,
you meant
and
the
save
Skull
the
asked for
Guardian,
help.
which is the whole mission, but we were faffing around.
Actually, I
we were
think
all
you're-
for bringing Uruk into the Inquisition. Then he started like lying
think
to
you're
Doc
fine.
and
I
pretending that
wasn't.
he was already in the Inquisition. So
I
But
think
the
you'll
Inquisition
find-
has done a fair,
We
fair
were not.
load of lying itself already.
We were not
Just
the
like-
ones
they
that
just don't lie to
fired
each
at
other.
the Fae first.
They're stood there lying to each other, yeah.
You can hear some of the dwarves going, "Oh, look at me on the Fey Inquisition."
And I'm just going, I think those 3 are on our side.
I think I'm going to start. I'm not going to lie. How Felix is, there's going to be starts and fucking heads to roll soon.
Because the paid out so far has been pretty shit. Now they're taking the piss. They're like threatening us.
Whoa. You mentioned culling first. I'm not paid by you guys. I've been paid.
We're
I'm gonna
not
turn to the
paid.
dwarves.
They're
I'm paid to
paid.
take you to the mountain.
His gold you think is that it's getting.
Bella has paid me my gold.
No, we paid him, mate.
No.
Do we even know where we're going?
Like,
See the mountain.
you've been paid by the hummingbirds.
Incorrect. I've not met
Okay.
the hummingbird yet. I've met
So-
Bella. That's it.
Yeah, Bella's
They'll
paid
hop off the
already.
cart,
Paid me
they'll
directly.
grab all their equipment, and they'll go, "No problem." And they'll take all their stuff and they'll start walking back.
I just told the dwarves to fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't care about the dwarves. I didn't like them anyway.
Oh, we don't know
Well,
where
they
you
might be
go.
on our team,
Anyone
so
good with
you're
horses?
going to get culled otherwise, motherfucker.
I can learn.
So they
did
will
you
all
also tell the
begin.
human to fuck off too?
Hang on, I'm on the cart.
No, he was asleep in the back.
I have told the hired help that their help is no longer needed and they will not be paid.
He's already been paid. He didn't get paid by the hummingbird.
Yeah, he got paid by the
I've been
hummingbirds.
paid already.
No, he didn't. He got paid by Bella
No,
directly.
he
Okay,
didn't.
well,
He
that's
didn't.
not-
It's not true. Bella hired him, gave him a stipend, but then he was in town and a bloke from the Hummingbird came up and said, "Would you like to earn some
The
cash on the
hummingbird
side?"
left them.
They only gave me 50 gold. She gave me 100.
Right, but
So I'm getting 150 quid for doing nothing.
yeah, but the point is, like, you are here as part of the Hummingbird mercenary gang who we
He doesn't even have a
hired.
brooch.
Yeah.
So you know,
You does have a
I've got
brooch.
brooch.
you got a brooch.
Hey,
Right?
so-
I just like to point out, but I'm not willing to stay here and protect a group of people who are willing to cull each other over some stupid inquisition
Well, so
in
far,
my eyes,
you've
which
done-
I don't fully understand, and that's my fault. However,
Because you're dumb.
there's more at stake than your reputation as a group and his reputation as an arsehole or whatever it is that you deem he is. He's probably done
I'll
some
smile
questionable
at that.
things.
At that comment, I will smile.
So is the Fae. From what I've gathered so far.
And so
is-
far, as a protector and an escort, you've done more damage to the people you're meant to be escorting than you
So
have to.
if you want to buy yourself out,
if
of
you
the
count the
contract-
bodies, we're all still here.
If you want to buy
And
yourself
it
out of
must
the contract,
get
Drayton,
And
and
the
call
first
it
thing they
quits,
do
then
did
that's
was
fine.
murder him.
No, I didn't
murder
know.
him.
I'll appreciate it.
I wanted to leave him, to be honest. I wanted to leave him in the ground.
Would have been better than blowing his head to pieces.
Poor guy.
Is that fucking miniature?
Yeah, the skeleton holding his skull up.
I wanted him to come with us and chat with him.
What on the entire journey?
Yeah.
Be your buddy.
I'm trying to protect
I mean,
you
they
here,
are
and
the
you're
same
putting
age.
you're putting
Yeah.
nothing towards it at all.
I don't care about those. I don't really care about myself. I need to save these guardians. That's all he's interested in. Is getting to Hypnos.
Well,
so.
at the moment, you're going to get
And
fucking cold
And
if
I'll
you carry
tell
on.
these again. I'll say the exact same thing again to them. I'm not interested in the trivial stuff. We're here to save the Guardians. That was what we said we were going to do.
And I was
before this
hired
shit-
to. I was
before
hired to
this
get
shit
you to the
went
mountain.
Because I haven't been told anything about this whole new Fame Constitution Constitution
Well,
shit, so I don't
you,
know
you
it.
have, because I told you a couple
Right.
of things. I
You told me the rules.
The end,
And,
the end
and you
justify the means,
infiltrated
Yeah.
Dot's
and the
mind.
Hypnos is the most.
No one-
You tricked her.
Right.
Yeah,
At
but
this
no one
point-
told me that was against
Look,
the
I
rules.
think
Dot
Drake's
is
stirring
gonna
us up a little bit because
stand
we
on
had a
morality.
theoretical
And in
Which
a
he has not.
conversation about the
Scariest
consequences
grandmother
of impersonating the
voice.
Fae. That the outcome of that
She's
was
gonna-
actually people impersonate the Fae
Hold up
without ill intent,
shillelagh.
then that's not a problem.
and start
And
building
you
a
then had
fire
a
in a
conversation
hand
with
and tell them
always
all
has
to
ill
shut
intent.
with Uru
up.
saying you're fine, don't worry about
I
it, but don't do it
said,
again.
all
Now,
of
all
you
of a sudden,
To shut
you're
up!
claiming
We've got
that
a
we've somehow
mission to
threatened
do.
to kill him.
You did say
Yeah,
you were going to kill me like
I
at the
just-
start.
Just like to point
Like,
out, I understand the
I'm-
rules.
And I'm going to start building a fireball bigger.
Your leader or the
Dot's
main
about to
spokesperson
explode.
clearly explained the rules to
If
me,
you don't
but
all
I don't
shut
believe that
up,
that's been the case
and I'm
for this
talking to
instance.
you
Which is what we're doing now.
If you
Explain
don't all
it.
shut up,
But in,
I'm
but
gonna
in his
tell
character's
you.
defence,
Right.
the first thing
At this
Felix
point-
said to us
I-
was
Thunder
the
away.
first thing
Thunder
Felix
kick.
said was, if you do anything like that again, I'm going to kill you.
I'm
That was the
gonna
first thing Felix said.
Throw a fire.
So,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
there was exactly
throw a
understand the
fire
rules.
down
For,
to the
for,
ground.
for trying to
Okay, we'll just
impersonate
spook
the
the
Fae,
horse.
I let you off a I let you off
And-
with a warning.
No,
I'm
but
trying
what
to
his character
intimidate
would have heard was the
them
first
to-
thing you said to me is, you do it again, we're going to kill
So
you.
you
I
guys
don't know
see,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
you guys see Dot throw a bonfire right in front of the horse, which makes the horse rear and stops the cart. Which and everybody.
Oh my god, I'm going to
Oh,
I'm going to fall off the cart.
Okay, you're on the and she screams at you all to shut up.
We've all got something to be doing, which is much bigger than petty infighting, haven't we?
Sorry, Mum.
Now,
Granny.
exactly. If you listen in, we've got to get to the mountain. We've got a time frame to get there. Now, you're either coming with or you're not. Now, decide now.
Are the dwarfs still with us at this point?
No, they're gone.
There's no
slippery.
water.
They've only started
You
going,
can,
so
you,
you
I'm
can-
not
can,
like
you can
saying
see him in the
like
distance
club.
because you're moving away.
Yeah.
They're walking.
I'm just wondering, would they have turned around to Dot throwing a fireball?
They've got all
We can
their
see in the
things.
distance.
Oh, in the distance, so they can't hear Dot screaming.
They'll hear the horse and stuff, and they'll probably hear a bit of
I told
shouting,
them
but
to
they're not
fuck
really.
off.
They don't
I
get
told
to
them
get
to-
You told them to fuck off.
Well,
Yeah,
they
you
said
did,
they're taking
yeah.
the piss out of us.
Literally.
So
they
they
were. He was going, oh, look at me, I'm a fake with it.
That's what they were
So,
doing for
yeah,
you.
It was like, tell them to fuck off or I start combat, so I went over the ladder first. If they weren't going to fuck off, then it was then Felix probably would have attacked.
Right. So we're all listening now, are we? We're all carrying on.
Yes,
And
Mum.
I'll
I was about to say the exact same thing. Uruk just goes,
I'll break concentration of fire.
Right then. We'll carry on. We'll hear no more of this. And I expect better of you in the future.
you
Right, so
expect too much.
you're right, Dot. So I will say, John, Sean, Craig, come on. Like, doesn't matter. We're all like a bit
I don't think
frazzled
yeah.
off the battle.
It's
All
probably
right.
a bit far for you to be able to, unless you like thaumaturgy
Dickhead!
to do it. Because I only put them there
Felix,
because it was before, but
say-
they wandered off. You guys have had a big row after
Say,
they wandered off.
Felix.
You've been.
Get them back. Come on.
I'll just I'll
You-
thaumaturgy and I'll just shout their names.
You see all of them turn around and go.
How far away are they?
Probably about 150 feet.
Or fire an arrow at them.
Fucking hell.
I mean,
We used to shout at Uruk for this.
Yeah, but
Felix is a
I
changed
just-
man.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like
This
after
is
everything
your
I-
leader of the Fey Inquisition.
There is no leader of the Fey Inquisition.
We're
We're all leaders.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're all,
they
we're all
should be.
leaders, but somebody.
Oh, today it's me, actually.
I'm gonna say, I
Today,
thought,
technically, it's me with my 20.
I
Yeah, you
thought
gotta
that
tell them
decisions
off.
should
Yeah.
be made by
Yes.
one person, and all
gotta
you've done is
stop him.
argue.
Bring
at
them
the
back,
same
don't
time.
shoot them. Come on.
Aim
We
at
need,
his
we need,
feet. The warning shot.
the
for Tyrone.
ends justifies the means, and the
Roll me a
end,
d20 if you
the
roll a
end
1.
is,
Just
we've,
fuck off.
I've got 17
we've got a
plus.
mission.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you roll-
We've got a mission. That's the end. The means I'm sorry, you're gonna have to like swallow your pride, and we're going to have to bring these twats back because they do actually help us in theory when it comes to fighting shit.
So Aaron land at their feet, and I'll thaumaturgy again.
Excuse me.
It wasn't a request. Ooh, that's so bad.
So you're gonna try and threaten them to come and help you after you told them to fuck off.
No, I was out of character.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he's
Come back, you've been paid for
He's
a
told
job.
to come
The
back.
reputation
He's shot an arrow at
of
them.
Hummingbirds at stake. Tell them that.
Come back, you've been paid for a job. The reputation of the hummingbirds have been, well, I've forgotten what you said already.
The
Does
reputation.
them have a phone?
I'll relay what exactly it says.
Reputation, blah 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 blah. blah.
All I imagine now is Hendrik in Felix's ear.
Yeah.
Tell him. And Felix is going,
Yeah.
fuck off.
He
I'll
said,
relay what I said.
"Fuck off."
The hummingbird reputation, you've been paid for a job.
You can hear shouting, but all you can hear is someone it's too far away.
Are they making like they're
But
coming
you're
back?
hearing horn.
No, they're kind of shouting back, and you can see there
Yeah,
some kind of like, gestures as they turn around and start walking
Yeah, they're gone.
the other way.
Can you please tell them fuck you from me?
Because that's
I
what
mean,
you're
I
going to
will,
bring your
I will
mouth.
send back. It's like, we shall let everyone know that the hummingbirds are cowards.
Just be like, I'm sorry.
We also do have the small logistical issue of we need to. There's the guy that's going to meet us at the base of the mountain to take us up.
It's already been arranged, surely.
Well, as long as he's there, is he not going to be a little bit like where are the rest of them?
And then I will show my hummingbird brooch and say,
I got him here, bruh.
That could work. Yeah.
and he's got one too, so
Yeah.
the others died en route.
I like how the conversation's really twisted. It's very
well,
different
the
from the
best-
fact that you were going to get called 5 minutes ago.
Ulrich's been threatened with death in every session on this
thing
thing.
about this is that now you
Friends having a little
now
bit
you
of
two are the
banter.
only things that
That's all it
continue
is.
this
We've been playing with Urg since level 1, and the best way to describe his character
How
is
the hell's
he's
he not in bed?
He's just a cunt.
Every
He's just a cunt.
every session with Ulrich, he's been threatened by the party to die.
Yeah, literally.
You know how you want us to fight? Yeah, me and Urug fought.
We actually had a fight.
You realise you're protesting for him. He has tried to slaughter every innocent centaur that he has ever seen.
Just because he tried to fuck one.
Didn't they all turn out to be undead?
They are.
They
I was
are
going to say,
evil.
it seems that out of everyone's instincts
point
about
is-
what's going to go south, we've got to rely on him more.
But the point is, he didn't start doing
funny
that.
because
It was
it's
just
just so
sheer
accidentally
coincidence.
Yeah, it was like
You're the lucky one.
It completely is sheer coincidence.
He didn't attack them because, I think they're undead. No, it's like, you're a centaur, I really don't like you, I'm just going to be a cunt and try to kill you.
no. What if I'm trying to kill me?
I just
Because you attacked him!
I just like
I
to point
asked him to
out,
bring some stuff.
if we rewind,
and tried to threaten.
you fired the first arrow at a party.
No, that was
No.
me. I Eldritch Blast at the start.
No, he fired the first arrow, didn't he?
No, I Eldritch
I
Blast.
drew
You
my bow.
fired the first
I thought
arrow of the
just-
vampire.
Yeah, without
And
speaking
then the
to
next
him.
one, he drew an arrow at them,
I
but
knew he was a
Ulrich
vampire.
You fired first.
first
I fired first.
attack. There.
With the vampire, I knew he was a vampire because Lilith went round and checked the bunny that he was eating, and it
Totally
was
not
vampire punctures of hair.
Sorry, not an arch bay.
Right, we go to this mountain then, and I'll just.
I'm just so confused about what's going
I
on.
imagine the rest of this.
This
I
is
don't want anyone in the group
Focus
getting
on-
cooled. I also don't want to get cooled myself.
I will-
I'm not gonna.
I will.
I'm not gonna minor illusion some stupid band on my arm. If I'm gonna get it, I'll earn it. But
That
I
was
don't also want to be part of a group that goes, "You've done something that we don't like, so we're gonna murder you."
no, so that
Because
was
I've been part of the murder squad, and it's not fun.
no. It was so the issue was there with the conversation is that he tried to impersonate when he could have just well come and asked for the information because he's
was
like,
asking
him
the
and
entire
Fe-
time.
And everybody was going.
Nope.
You got some of it.
him and Felix had been
You could
friends
just
for a long
asked
time.
what
So
the
rather
rules
than
of the expedition, and nobody
ask
would
for
tell
some
you.
The whole 3
Like
days
usually,
of your
because
first
we were
travelling, I was like, I will
asking.
constantly ask
Rather
questions.
than
and I
asking
got nothing.
information, he
So
tried to do
I
deceit
just can't
and
remember.
impersonate and do it.
My only concern is,
I literally told you.
I know the rules because Felix has explained them perfectly, so I understand the
Technically,
rules. I'm not sure if he understands the rules.
No.
Technically, I did ask for 3 days travel and no one told me anything. I'm constantly
He
going to ask
did
these
tell you
questions. He told me stuff, but not that.
Everything I can remember, to be honest.
And so did Dot. Dot told me everything. And no one mentioned, oh, if you pretend to be us, we're going to kill you.
You've had your warning. You now know the rules.
Yeah. Uruk still doesn't.
Is it still on your
It's-
hand by any chance? Are you still
It's,
waving your arm?
no, it's only a minor illusion. It only lasts like a minute.
You now know the rules.
Yeah. Uruk just doesn't
We
really
are-
care. He wants to save this guardian. He knows the rules. He'll just grunt and say, yeah.
We're not here to just kill Fae randomly, so if you could just not fire off at them without at least a little chit chat first, then that would be grand.
And then I'll whip the things to keep going. And I'll talk to you on the way for however long this journey is.
I'm
And I'll
happy to
explain
continue
to you.
on as
Without-
promised, without further payment. I've been paid, but I
I'll
would
tell
like.
you all the stuff
I
from the
would
past
like-
that's gone wrong. So
I'd
you
like to
understand.
not. I'd like to not be kept in the dark about the relationship between you guys and the
So
past.
I'll tell him the entire whole past issue where we were the good guys, and then we turned out to be the bad guys, and the big bad boss was my deity.
We've been through a lot.
We've lost some extra people, so I can
Yeah, the
hide
Lord,
very well.
they did some work for the Lord of Dreams, turned out to be the evil guy, and
Yeah, and he's
they
my
found
deity.
out they found out
So
that
my
the
deity is the one we're fighting.
warlock
So-
pact.
So your pact is with him,
I'm
and as
fighting
soon
my
as you
own,
kill
which is
him,
why
you
when they
release
said
it.
it's from selfish means, and I mentioned that I'm fighting my own deity. When he dies, I lose my powers.
Correct.
So,
Your pact's gone.
yeah.
But it's always like, yeah, you kind of deserve it. You've made a deal with the most
He
evil
was.
person.
He wasn't evil at the time.
I didn't think he was evil at the time. True.
I'm gonna say usually if it's a warlock and you're making a pact,
All I know is the people who have killed the most Fae so far today, well,
Dot.
in this travel, it's you guys.
It's actually Dot.
It's Dot. Dot's
Dot single-handedly.
got the biggest fucking.
That's why she stopped
action.
us arguing. She was like, "Let's just go."
John, I'm gonna stay into the tree line, try to keep myself as hidden as best I can,
Okay.
whilst keeping an eye out, and so will Lilith.
I'll be asking Hendrik to play some tunes while we're riding.
Well,
He can be
so
on radio.
I am
So I imagine the rest of the day.
very, very overwhelmed.
I'm just
Imagine the
I'm
rest
just
of the
telling
day.
you.
Like, you should-
Yeah, the
Throughout
rest of the day is
day.
relatively quiet, and I imagine that you
If
had
you're
your big
sitting up front
argument
with me,
and
I'll
all that
explain
kind of stuff.
everything. So.
I'm more concerned about knowing the full rules and details, so I know.
Oh, I don't know that, but I'll tell you all.
So I'll find the rules
Well,
out,
you
and
know,
then
one of us
I'll
knows
drop the
the
rules to you.
You don't get it until you get inaugurated into the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
So
you're
you-
not allowed to know what the rules are until you've already joined them and promised.
So how does he not know the rules?
Because I'm not in there.
Well,
Oh.
the general rules
That
of
was the whole problem. He faked.
I faked being in there so I could get the rules.
But the general rules of morality say that you don't go around
Yeah,
trying
but
to
I'm
commit
not in there and I know
espionage.
rules.
Yeah, but you're not trying to commit espionage. He
That's
he
true,
committed
yeah.
espionage. That's the that was the kicker. You asked the rule. You asked like, what am I going to do so I don't
In-
fuck up?
Yeah,
Or, like piss you off. He was just like, fuck this.
I'm gonna do it.
Again,
Espionage.
I asked for 3 days straight. What are the rules of this? And no one said. So
Because that's why it's.
3
Make
days
them up as you
travel
go.
before I did this. So we had the first one with the vampire, and then it was in the second set of travelling. I did the. Hey, look, I'm one of you now, Doc. So it was.
So you didn't get an answer, so there you were like,
So,
screw it. I'll
For
do
3
espionage.
days, I was asking, oh, what do I need to know about this then? You know, trying to get as much as I could about the Fame position because I want to be part of it. And then I got so much, and then it's like, we'll tell you the rest later, we'll tell you the rest later.
You
So then
told us you didn't care.
on day 5, I went, "Bloop," and then went, hey, Dot, I'm part of you now, tell me some more rules. And then got some more off Dot, and that's about it.
So,
And Dot wasn't the only one that told me stuff. Mystique.
Oh.
What did I tell you?
Well, you believed I was in the Fame position, she'd have told me anything that I wanted to know.
Ooh.
You didn't ask me any questions.
that's a good point.
I'd already got everything off
To
him,
be
that's
fair,
It only looked
if you're going for
realistic.
information, don't go to mistake.
So,
it only looks
We did a
realistic
bit of
to
big
us.
things back from.
what I should have done was dug an even bigger hole and said, why didn't you tell them earlier? Mystique. But
Because I
no.
believed you were a part of it until.
So, yeah, it's a bit of a grumpy day today.
Wow.
You've lost three guys who were there to
They were
help you out.
I was gonna say that one of them hit a gnome, and then the rest of them did nothing.
Yeah, because I couldn't get there because they started the fight before anybody was even ready to get into a fight. And dwarves only have
Again.
25 feet.
Again, Urug's fault that happened.
Will you kill parties before they've got a turn before doing it this way?
Dwarves have 25 foot of movement, and they were all more than 25 feet away. No.
So yeah, you know the whole of our past now with this Dream Lord thing, and that we've killed children.
And I'm thinking that I should have stayed in the city.
No, with
Maybe becoming an escort was not the best move today.
Maybe I should be a
Yeah,
bit.
maybe I should have had a lie in today.
Escort missions, man.
So
when we get
the
back, I'm
other
The
thing
thing is, I've got to travel back. I'm not coming up the mountain with you.
we're the
Fuck that. This is my single This is my single Wildwood session. Fuck you, got to go back to the
Look, I've never come back here again.
I'll explain to you that we're trying to be the good guys now. This is us proving ourselves to Bella that we're good.
Yeah, by killing the Fae and...
They don't. Bella's not going to know they're dead.
It just sounds to me like it's a fucking suicide mission.
The dwarves didn't know.
Who knows your position at almost any given moment?
And they start to mock their employers.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Aaron.
yeah,
So we're travelling out then.
So we're travelling along, Joel. Chuck it out.
So,
I actually still don't know he's a good guy.
after a relatively long day of travelling, you decide to come off the path a little bit further for your to have your rest. You kind of want a bit of space, somewhere where you can kind of tuck away from each other.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
A little bit of a...
Very tense, quiet.
You sit around the campfire together for something to eat, not really exchanging any words.
I'm reaching into my pouch and I've got the bead in my hand thinking, should I just fucking chuck it in?
Go! God, I should just go!
I should just get the fuck out, I'm going to die.
Gotta get out of Dodge.
I'm 20 years old. I've got my whole career ahead of me.
Is it a dark campfire?
Probably a proper campfire if you need to cook on it.
Yeah, I don't feel like
It's big.
helping much.
That's bigger than
I'm just going to stay with the horse.
Yeah, so you kind of just put part of the horse, walk the horse up, part of the horse up.
I will go to bed at some point. It's just I don't feel like socialising.
Yeah, I'm going to stay
That's
in
what
the
I mean.
back of the cart. I am.
You look for somewhere where you can kind of tuck away from each other.
Talk to Daisy the horse.
I will. When we're all sat round thingying, I'll say over fingering thingying. When we're all sat round eating, I will say about obviously, really not really sarcastically, just with a hint of sarcasm. That I'll do watch again if you guys want. If that's allowed, then that's what I'll say. Because that's exactly what Oregon would say. And then that's.
Well, you do watch because you don't sleep.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's allowed anymore, do I?
I come and join you 4 hours later.
Joke, Henry, in a sort of way of continually to disarm and diffuse the tension. Yeah, nice one. You can do what?
I'm not going to see you in 4 hours, dickhead.
Oregon wouldn't even insight that because he'd genuinely think he's funny. I made a bard laugh.
So, just as you begin to get ready to settle down.
Here we go. Yeah.
And
Start to hear.
Something
I
comes
couldn't
and
find a
whispers
very
in all
good
your
one, but
ears.
this is the best one I could find. So.
That Drayton's a fucking asshole. Maybe we should kill him. What?
Lilith, with that, Lilith will start sort of howling.
With the wolves.
Yeah.
It's not quite as severe as that, but it was the best one I could find.
It's the wolf dream. I had a wolf dream.
You're going to have to join us now. You can't be alone right now.
Yeah, I'm going to come to the fire and go,
Oh, remember that dream I had that week ago or so?
Everybody gathering close. I don't give a shit if I was a prick or not.
Put your backs to the
I'll
fire.
smile at that sentiment because he is.
Will you come in?
So,
Yeah, I'll be close.
are you going to come in?
Will
You
you
going to
drop?
stay on
Are
the...
you going to drop the fire?
Huh?
You gonna
No, it's a real one.
Yeah, it's not a campfire, it's a real.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling like helping you lot.
I'll tell you to come over.
I'm going to stay where I am, I think.
So, after that,
There we go. We've all got eyes out.
You're only like 10.
Conveniently
Yeah.
waiting.
I'm like hidden in the.
I've got my bow drawn and I'm ready in action for if we see wolves.
Can I rage now and get me tea?
It lasts like until you
6
hit something,
seconds and then
so
it'll go.
it will keep dropping. So
Yeah.
You'll have to.
You could say you can ready.
I think we can all ready an
Can you
action,
ready a
right?
rage? So when you see something, you can rage.
Not really.
It's a bonus.
Are we all going to get a chance to ready an action?
I assume this is going to be start.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get my teeth
Maybe
out.
just set the scene, see what's up. Maybe get one round in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my Eldritch. Well, not just keep going. But as soon as I see something, do we have to talk to wolves?
Do we have to talk?
Is what Oren will say before, after hearing the wolves, because he's been told he can't hit the first thing he sees.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No, I'm asking Felix. Do we have to talk to the wolves? Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Already an Eldritch blast.
So, I suppose it's Mystique and Felix that will see her break through the darkness first. You can see. I'll show you because it's much easier to show you than to describe. Ooh.
A wolf witch.
So,
That looks cool.
that's who you can see
Okay.
break
A bit of a
through the
voodoo
sort of
vibe.
darkness into the sort of campfire light.
What? I can't quite see her face.
It's like a voodoo type vibe going on.
Because I know that vampires attract wolves.
What do you?
You can see that she almost completely ignores you and walks past. To just kind of sit by your fire.
Excuse me, bitch.
Lilith will come up behind her.
She just kind of sits by your fire, pulls out like a hunk of meat, and with her dagger starts to cook over the fire.
Bitch, we're hungry too.
What are you doing here?
Can I cast detect thoughts?
Like completely ignored
There's
us.
2 layers to detect thoughts as well.
So, as she kind of walks past you, you can feel that the air starts to become cold.
Okay, hold on. What we got here?
Any food that you were cooking beforehand starts to spoil. You can see it rapidly starts to spoil.
Right, this is where you want divine sense.
Detect thoughts. So,
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw 13, please.
Can I pick the meat off her knife and just be like, you spoiled my meat, I'm having yours?
17.
Right. So
You can still see like the baseline thoughts. Can't you?
I think the standard is baseline thoughts, but then he can delve deeper for the DC check.
yeah, I might
No exact
D&D
thoughts.
Beyond just crashed, but I think if you pass the DC check, then I can't see any thoughts at all.
I thought if you pass, you get basic.
Yeah, I thought you could get like
Good or
immediate
bad?
thoughts.
Yeah.
You get like baseline thought like, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
So what is the
So
baseline
like
then?
top layer.
Hold on, I've got it. So for the duration, you can read. So for the duration, you can read the certain creature's thoughts. When you cast the spell as an action, on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind onto any one creature within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. You initially, as standard, you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind at that moment. As an action, you can then shift your attention to probe deeper into the thoughts, which is when the DC checks comes in.
Right.
So he knows the deeper thoughts and the surface level.
Right, so only the surface level.
If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms largely on its
So
mind.
she passed her check.
So he just gets surface level thoughts.
Cut it short. You can see that she wants to take something from you. You get
from me
thought
or
from
the
everybody.
Okay.
Either way,
She wants something
but-
from you.
Does it feel like in a hostile way or a?
You get a sense about her anyway that she's like relatively hostile.
Right, okay.
it will know it's being probed.
Okay, so she'll be sort of cutting off a bit of meat with a dagger and start to cook it over the fire, and then look straight at you.
So I say, I sense that you want something, Is that true?
Well, I was going to introduce myself first, but now that you've made the first move, yes. That's something I want from all of you. And I,
Is it this dude?
and I expect it.
What is it?
Be polite first.
Well, I'm sorry, you were trying to probe into my mind.
I wasn't.
You walked up.
I was.
You walked up and like pushed me
walked up
across the next
unannounced, sat down by our fire.
I've come here
So-
to borrow your fire shortly.
You could at least ask.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was a hostile thing of a fireplace.
May I at least take your name?
You can at least fucking talk to us, not just barge past and completely ignore
I
us.
like this one.
Let's protect it.
I will not give you my name, but I will give you my title.
Which is?
I'm the Thief of Passion from the Unseelie Court.
She wants that dick.
Hold on. Told you. The Thief of Passion.
I'll just get
It's a
some.
hell of a title.
I'll just
From
get some
where?
blood in it.
From the Unseelie Court.
Like C-E.
UNSEE.
Who's next to me? You know.
LIE.
No. Hendrik,
Does she look
thank you.
human?
So I was going to say.
Looks relatively human, but with her face kind of painted. You can't see any kind of skin tone. You can see that what's on is like sort of blackened face paint. I'll say blackened face.
Blackface.
But I mean, like all of her arms are covered in it as well, so all her hands are black.
And as Hendrik said, you wanted something from us.
Well, yes, it is.
What and why
Why?
should we give it to you?
Well, I'm just here to take memories
Why should we give you those memories?
because I've asked you.
That sounds quite painful.
And
Well,
what do we get in return?
painless, but you won't remember the memories when I take them.
But what
That
do we get in
doesn't sound
return?
good.
Well, you get to live, I suppose.
Do we get some memories
So-
before you take them?
So you're not asking for anything, you're threatening.
Well, I told you I've come here and I expect to get it.
But I still don't see why we should just give you our memories
Wow.
for this, because you say that we'll live afterwards.
If you want to keep your lives, then I expect you all to give me a memory of something
Yeah, but
you
what
truly
memories
love.
then?
One each or one for the party?
One each. I expect a memory of something you truly love.
And I
Each of-
expect something in return if I'm going to give something away I
Well,
cherish
if your
so
life,
much.
if your
I'll
life
give
not
you
enough,
2 memories.
I have my life
So you
now.
don't take some
for the
from
time
others.
being.
Because you don't want to forget your bitch, though, do you?
Better creatures of
She probably does.
I'll give you 2 memories, so you can leave some of us alone.
Well, I expect a memory from both. Well, from all of you.
You can have 2 instead of 1 from me, instead of and leave someone alone.
So one
Well,
memory
since-
of something that you love. Not all your memories.
I'll
Versus
go
five.
over to the lady and hold my hand out and
Versus
say,
five.
I've got a memory you can take.
Thank you, but there are 5 more here that I will also provide.
Is it all or nothing in that regard?
Yes.
I will give you a memory of one thing. One memory of a time that I loved.
Do we choose the memory?
Well, the memory is what you choose, but it has to be something you truly love, and I will know.
You need both. God damn it, or I love nothing.
You look your
Ooh,
arm.
actually,
You love yourself is it the first time you looked in the mirror?
I've actually got a memory for her, and I've actually got something I can give her that can get her this memory.
I'd just like to point out,
But I
everyone's going
might
to give up
have to
memories,
message it, yeah.
and we still don't know why.
Yeah, I'm still a
I'm not
bit.
giving
Yeah,
up
yeah.
shit.
Well, she
I
seems,
haven't got anything that I
seems to be
love,
quite
really.
into
Like I say, like,
I
It's
don't
not
care for
truly
these
love.
memories.
Can I just say to it? I just want to say. So, you just waltz in, ask for how long does this protection of our lives get us for?
well, until
Just for
I
this
come
one
back.
instance,
Until you come back.
until you come back and demand it again.
Well, until the next time we meet, I suppose.
So you'll protect us until we see you again.
Well, you'll be protected from me.
We heard some wolves just before you arrived. Did they anything to do with you?
Yes, they are mine, but they will stay in the shadows for now.
Can I pet one?
No,
How many of them do you
something I
have?
want to pet. Enough.
Oh,
So we've got her plus a whole bunch of wolves. For like one, like.
She's going to come back and demand so much from us.
correct. We're going to end up fucking not knowing anything.
That's like a crack deal. Like, we'll just pay them and go away. Like that.
Yeah, but we're not
It's like
here
blackmail,
for long.
isn't it? You get blackmailed, and then all of a sudden
yeah,
you get
but
blackmailed again, and you get
She
blackmailed
can follow
again.
us. Yeah.
But the
So she's just going to follow us and just keep taking all
Yeah,
our
but
memories.
if we get to a place where we're not so far from our fucking town to fight her, I feel a lot more comfortable than 2
It's
weeks
like-
away from.
Where are you, Drayton? Are you actually like?
Just
He's-
in the
he's
car,
in the
a couple
car.
of feet,
He is
or
in the
10
car.
feet
Yeah.
away.
He said he was staying at the edge of the car.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
So
14. No. 12. I'm lying to you.
So you can see almost like a large shadow,
Creeping.
but bipedal,
What do you mean?
two legs.
Oh.
You can kind of see motion of. You haven't got dark vision, have you?
No.
So you can just see maybe one,
Almost.
maybe two, but
I'm just thinking. I could use. I'm going to message everyone in this thingy, and I'll message everyone saying, yeah, pretty much, just so she
You
can't
can
hear.
make the hand like.
Yeah, I don't have to go. I can go.
I'm
you
going.
can't really. You have to.
How-
Realistically, the spell says you whisper into
How
like.
far-
Realistically,
Joel.
the spell says only me and the target can hear it.
And only you can target here, but you have to target each person individually.
Yeah, so I could go. Yeah, but she wouldn't hear my whisper because she can't hear me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm going to.
Yeah, so she wouldn't hear me, so I could
How
message you.
far away is the blackness or the shadows from where I
A
am?
bit off, probably. From where you can see, you've probably only got about sort of 20 foot where you can. So they're about sort of 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
This is good.
So my message to everyone will be:
Lost like 3.
we give her one memory of something we forgot in the past that we truly loved back then, because we're not young.
Yes,
You
probably.
maybe not so much. You're quite young.
20.
You loved your mom. Your mom might be dead.
If
I
you forgot,
am
then
going to
you'll
shout.
find it's not something you truly love.
Well,
I'm going to shout out
The fade.
that we're being ambushed.
You're going to shout that you're being ambushed.
We're being ambushed.
my message comes first.
Well, you can do that first, and then I'll.
So
I'll
I'll
Yeah, but you already go.
and then
So
I'm
really,
gonna
you
shout,
probably get one
we'll
or
be-
two off.
I could do.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
it's not
say
like
what
it's
you
not
said.
like each
So
finger.
I'm just saying we give her one memory of something we loved before we got into our adventuring lives. Because you loved shit beforehand, before we became big adventurers. I'm sure we all
Yeah,
did.
it's usually
Give her one memory.
parents or
We fight her on our
family or
terms
something,
because
or-
we're not in a good spot here.
We're not.
So that's,
And
It's
then-
dark, there's wolves, there's ambushing,
No,
we've lost the dwarfs.
Can I relay the? So we're being
No,
ambushed.
Yeah, so you can shout we're being ambushed.
I'm assuming that they're werewolves. I'm going to assume the fact that I'm seeing people on legs but hearing
If
wolves.
that's what.
I'm going to shout ambush werewolves,
Okay.
and
Right.
then I'm going
I'll
to.
say, don't worry, Drayton. It's all right. We're going to deal. And I'll say to the thief of passion, I will say, okay,
Oh, yeah.
we'll deal.
No, I'm not doing it.
No, I'm telling her we're dealing. Whether you end up dealing or not is down to that particular point. But right now, I am telling her in character. All right, you can fall off your hounds. We're dealing.
Well, they won't come through until you've denied me.
I'll walk up to her. Where is she in the thingy? Because I'm.
She's here, she's this one here.
For fuck's sake, man! I'll walk round. The fire's not there, is it?
Yeah.
It's not that big,
Okay.
but.
So I'll
just
walk
put it
round
there.
to her, and I will give her.
Are you okay with this?
No, not really, but
I'll give
as is
her
a thing, because it's
12
We've got to
copper,
make
23
this
gold,
together.
and 14 silver, which
He
isn't
doesn't have,
real.
but we've got
I
to
found
make
it on
this
Ross's
together.
thing. It's not real, it's fake. And I'll give her
it's
that,
majority
You're-
and I'll
you're-
give her
yeah.
the memory
You've got
of
2 memories. That you
Uruk dying.
I'm doing what
That's something that you truly love, though.
I love myself.
He's not part of it, so he's focused out.
Yeah, but that's a horrible memory. I
I
mean,
give it-
that's like a
I
memory of a
go
loved
back to the
one.
Constitution and I will
Exactly.
go along with it.
Like,
A loved one died is the worst thing you can have happen to you, and he truly loves Uruk. So,
yeah, well, there's not a memory that you're in love with. It's like your marriage
it's a
day,
memory of
and
myself.
your wedding day.
The only other thing I could give her is the memory of my orc camp, but I want to go kill my orc leader. But
You'll lose that.
I'll give her the memory of my old orc camp where I left, because I loved it there until the chieftain.
I won't take anything until all of you agree.
Okay. So that's what I'm offering her anyway. She likes it.
Oh, look.
I can't get rid of this shit copper I got.
But should you deny me these memories, there is something else you can give me.
Such as
This dick.
I will take the next person you fall in love with.
the next.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
the
no. Sorry.
the next person you fall in love with,
When you say take, what do you mean?
I will take them, so that you no longer have to worry about them.
Oh,
Take them into your protection, or take them
That's
from
like a kid.
existence?
Or
Well, I'm not-
spouse.
That is for you to decide, but you will no longer see them.
Yes, I love you.
Oh!
Do I find you attractive?
200 IQ there.
I will know if the love is real.
My name is Dot. What?
Hello,
Look, we've
Dot.
got off to a bit of a iffy start.
Dot hasn't
My
got
name's
another
Dot.
one coming.
What's your name?
Oh, they call me the thief of passion.
Do you not have a name that friends
do.
would call you?
I do, but that is what they call me.
Okay. Well, look, obviously we're having difficulties in discussing and agreeing on what to give you, and I'd suggest
Making direct eye contact with you now while I'm stood on the
it
back of
would
the
be
car
so
going.
much easier if you were to take one memory from me
Just like trying to tell you that there's
and
people working around the
accept
trees.
that, and
Two
we go
people
up
spotted.
you know, we
You don't
separate and
think
go our
There's going
separate
to be more.
ways.
It's gonna be more.
Fortunately, Dot, that is
There's
not
probably
what
going to
I
be.
have.
How
I
many
did
people?
I need one
suggest.
I'm assuming
I
that
did
there's going to be
suggest-
6 or
Yeah.
7.
What are suggestions fully, and
Uh,
what save do I have to
It's
say?
a wisdom save.
I really want to fight as well.
I can give you
I
the
don't.
spell.
Do you know what?
No,
Just give us
and
no
it's
choice and I
half
should just
11.
I got a
fight.
19 with
Oh my
pluses.
god,
I've got
really?
one in my
19 with
eyesight.
pluses on my wisdom.
No point in telling you what it
Shall
does
we?
then.
I'm looking at you going,
I have, as per the rules, Hendrik, I'm outvoted. So as
Yeah,
per the
we
rules,
are.
I'm outvoted, and Hendrik decides any ties, but it's not even a tie because I'm outvoted. So let it go. Lilith is going to turn around and have a look for any of these woofies.
Okay, has she got dark vision?
She does indeed.
Right. So she can see that there are, kind of look like wolves that are standing on two legs.
How many?
Like,
oh.
possibly 2.
Are they
maybe 3.
moving?
Are they just like staying?
You can see that they're moving but kind of pacing, so they're kind of just sort of. You can see like one come this way, and then you see like another one come this way.
I absolutely. I'd say we wrote the Constitution together. That's what it is. I've said my bit. I disagree, but Hendrik decides any things. I'm outvoted with it. So if you guys all want to do it, then I will go along with you because
There
that
are
is.
2 of you that don't have to obey.
But yes,
Any of that.
technically you two don't have to do what I am going along. Cause
I've already offered her my shit memory. Well,
So
mine.
Drayton,
It's got to be a memory
you've
that
got
you
me
love.
doing what
It,
you
it,
want.
So-
it was a memory that I love. It was my fucking.
Yeah,
it was
it
my
was my-
whole backstory after this whole thing.
Oh, the
Yeah.
orc.
so Drayton, you've got a choice.
The latest thing that I have as a memory is my parents. That's the only thing. My mum and my dad. I've got no siblings, and I'm going to forget my parents. That's it. I have nothing else in my life. But no, they're still
a
alive.
friendship, a bond with an animal.
Nope.
An ex-wife.
No. He's 20 years old. He's only just started venturing. His parents are really
What
young.
about your penis?
Look at my penis!
I forgot.
Whoa, what's that?
The
I'll take
raven.
your penis.
The raven. Did you say there's a raven?
I have the raven, but it's just a pet. It's just something that I
But
just.
you have no.
I have no emotional ties to it.
connection
No,
at
it's
all.
just.
You're a
Yeah.
bad pet owner.
I don't have anything that I love. I'm not materialistic in any way, shape, or form.
So
I've got-
would you?
You should give her
Would
one.
you
roll.
have
prepared
just
to take the-
kind of come
take-
here to
I would have stepped off
discuss?
Would
to
you-
walk
would
and
you
just
take
stop.
the deal?
Because he is like a sort of raised hill,
Yeah, I'd
so
have to start
you're probably
walking
just
down.
about to see over the top, but it's like still
You could offer the next thing that you love. She did say that
the
was
next person that you fall in
person
love
that you
with.
fall in love
I ain't sacrificing myself.
There goes some
That's
random
all,
hooker. when he ends up getting, he's 20 years old. There goes some random hooker.
You fall in love with the first person you sleep with.
Yeah, she said truly love, so that doesn't count for lust. So if I lust over a couple of hookers and then fall in love with the next
Might be
woman,
like a light or something.
and it turns out to be the one, I'm going to lose her.
What alignment are you?
Neutral.
Just pure neutral.
Yeah. I know I seem like a bit of a cunt, but no, it's just neutral.
Because if you were like chaotic good, then you could fall in love with people quite easily all the time.
I don't even love my god because I feel like Darius is kind of betraying me a little bit. So
Darius has spoken.
Someone's saying the role play a little bit too far.
Darius has just stubbed his toe. I suppose my love for my god I could forget, but then.
But then would you be a cleric?
You lose your
Correct.
cleric abilities.
What, would I? Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, because
Although I think he's forgotten me, I still love Darius. I still praise Darius every day.
What about your love for gold? You could forget that, and then you just like would do
Yeah,
everything.
you forget why you
I'm not materialistic at all.
But you're a mercenary, and you came to this strange
I love
land
gold.
purely on the basis of being paid some money. So you must
time of night.
It's
have
probably
some
quite late. The moon's probably relatively close
Full
to
moon.
overhead. Like,
What, it's gonna-
yeah, I'd say a full moon.
Is it kind of
Just
coming
make things
down
easier.
potentially. Then we've got
Is it in Apex?
entire lunar
Well,
cycle.
it's just as you were going to bed, so you're probably
Potentially.
talking like
Again.
11 o'clock or
It's
something.
not-
So
It's not
it's
insane.
Yeah.
Who fell over?
yeah, we just say boom, ah.
Did all that poor dexterity.
we've all long rested for that. So
Yeah,
like we
I'm
are
just-
fresh.
I'd just like to point out that my eyes are almost sparkling like they're about to explode.
Can we
I'm getting very angry,
Can we
very upset,
think about
very
it?
emotional.
It's what? It's 11. It's 11:30 now.
I'll give you a
Can-
month.
can-
I've
can we
been
leave
giving
it-
you a month
can-
to think
can we-
about
can we
it, so
leave
I'd
it-
rather a decision now, so I know what to start with.
Hendrik thinking I might find animated work.
Give me a hand with this.
Fuck it.
Follow my.
Fuck it.
Are you
We're all
changing
gonna
your
die.
mind?
Fuck it.
Yes!
Come on. Let's have a rumble.
And
Follow
throw it!
Follow my lead, alright?
Boom!
Right, so I'm gonna stand up, point down at her, and at the same time this kind of red evil glow. That's me using my
Yeah.
whatever it's called. It's gonna come down. You're threatening my group. I will not accept that. And I'm gonna hold up my
You're
my
threatening my
staff.
grandchildren.
We are together. You're splitting us up, and you're threatening our future love. Oh, I can't be having that. And I'm going to get really angry. I'm going to step. You should leave now with all of your group, or you'll regret what happens to you. And try and
shit.
intimidate it.
How does she react to that?
Can I
you
assist
wanna
with
put
the
a-
intimidation?
And if that doesn't work, I'm going to guide and bolt her straight in the fucking face.
Because I am right next to Dot and I am proficient in intimidation, so could I assist?
I'm also proficient in intimidation.
Oh, love it. Bad cop, bad cop.
Yeah, give me
Get in
a
on that with some like.
give me a intimidation with advantage.
Give me a big dirty
Because he's still being
death
assisted.
metal
Right?
cord.
He's going fuck it. You're already like.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
My bow's out.
I got a 19 plus 5.
24.
I'm sure I've got plus 5.
24, baby.
Yeah, plus
She's been
5.
scolded into
24.
submission.
Oh,
Yeah.
When Dot gets angry, people listen.
That's it.
he's not gonna do shit, is it?
So, you can hear the howl of wolves kind of grow louder as you kind of raise your voice to shout. You can hear the howl of wolves become louder, but as the howling starts to sort of simmer down a little bit, you can see that she stands up and she bows to you and she begins to walk off.
Pussy.
Leave her alone. Leave her
Come
alone.
on. I mean, I've got Eldritch Blast coming straight forward. Come on, let's do something. Guiding bolt, whatever.
She's leaving.
She's leaving.
From our perspective, she's
She
walking away.
seems to be leaving.
Oh no!
What were you thinking?
I think
I'm not looking that way. I'm looking at her.
Lilith, no! So she's walking off, but she's like,
This
okay.
doesn't
She's sending
This
the
one
goons
doesn't
in.
have wings, but is almost looks like a werewolf if you took the wings off.
That looks more like a gorilla's butt.
So I will have a proper one for the next time.
Do we see these come closer to us?
Oh my god, I've just
Not
got
quite, considering that none of you are looking in this
No,
direction.
but I'm there and I'm looking at her because me and Doc were intimidating.
You can see this one coming.
Because the second I see that approach us, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Like I say, you'd see that one coming, but I think
We all had it ready,
Yeah.
I think I'll
I'd
end
just
it
like to
here.
point out that I just got a dog soldiers moment where the fucking dog's come up behind him and he just tears him out the window. Oh, look at the state of you ugly fucking mutt.
I was like, whilst all of you were the other direction, I was like, well.
I thought I'd done it. I thought
No, I think he's just.
I think sometimes if you intimidate someone that's not really intimidated, they just go fuck it then.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
If denied this
But we were
time,
gonna
the
fight
hell will
already,
get
weren't we?
louder.
I mean, I admire your brass balls there, Doc. And I love the
I
fact.
brought you round.
Yeah, what was it?
I was going to
changed your
carry on with
mind?
what you said.
Well, it was in game. It was we've just taken a long rest. Out of game, it was it's a month till the next, like opportunities.
Yeah, I was like, I'd be giving you guys a month to think about it,
so
when really it's like a
let's
split decision.
Let's just go for it,
At least now we've got time to read some spells, plan our first move.
Got time to
No,
revise.
we're literally going to sit down and we're going to literally lay them out.
I
and go,
am
right,
a one-trick
okay,
pony. I'm
roll
firing out
initiative.
these blast everything.
All die because our initiative gets fucked up, and then
Can we stay in the same initiative?
No, I do not want to be at the back.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to go first. I want to start kicking some spells in.
because I'm right thinking that we'd agreed to attack her, hadn't we?
Yes.
Well, I think you just submitted that.
Yeah,
then.
I know I submitted it. I just
You've decided to attack her, Doc. That's okay. If we didn't,
I will say
if we
again
didn't see before.
In the
I
background.
go to the Constitution, which is Hendrik solved the ties, and
Out of interest, now we're already fighting her. If we gave her stuff, would she have come back in the future?
You'll never know.
we won't know because we don't know whether we. We probably.
I just like
She's
to
walking
point
up.
out
She's
that-
not even fighting.
I just tried to point out that she would have come back within a few weeks.
Yeah, you kind of see her disappear into the
Right.
darkness
But-
before.
He said it was a full moon, so I think that she might only be able to come back on the moon cycle.
Oh,
And
nice.
we've got 2 weeks there
I'm a dip.
and 2 weeks back,
I'm
so
fucking tired.
probably would have
There's a likelihood we might
got
get,
back before the next moon cycle, maybe.
Oh well.
if we're lucky enough.
Lucky,
But
yeah.
See you later.
am I allowed to ask what the skeleton?
What is the lunar cycle in the Feywild? What is the lunar cycle in Feywild? Is it like a month or is it like?
Make my life easier.
who's causing it, Doc?
You.
The other one,
That's
the
the
dream
one that
that
stopped the
nobody got.
in-party fight.
No, she started another one, mate.
No, this isn't an in-party fight.
Dream
This
that
is
nobody
like...
got.
Oh, yeah.
Which was-
Well, I didn't want
Oh,
you getting
thank you.
called.
That's what it builds up
That's
to.
right.
I don't agree with you, Colin.
Understand next session.
Well, I know you're a real life Q, and I know you're an irritating fucker.
You need to understand Urug.
All of our characters.
Ulrich
are
is
like-
just you.
No,
with less
And then
filters.
just fucking murder them all over again.
Alright, come on.
It's
I'm not allowed indoctrinate. I'm not allowed cull.
That's the dream that nobody got.
I hate
Another dream.
I don't mind.
I might need
Ah.
money. Because I left Sam on it as well.
Yeah.
Needs to get that uploaded to the.
Yeah, I'll put that on share for this
That was the
weekend.
dream that nobody got.
Okay.
That one, but that's to do with the skeleton buddy.
Oh dear. To do what? Sorry,
The skeleton buddy.
Oh right. Okay.
Well, maybe if they'd have got that dream, we'd have kept him alive.
Yeah, but nobody got that dream, so.
You let some of us dream.
You can choose to sleep.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
That's class.
Exactly.
Such great attention to detail, that is.
What?
Sam's boat.
Yeah, he's been working on it for ages.
I just put a bell on.
Yeah, he get every time he
Have you
comes
seen,
in.
have you seen he's put a crab on there for Crassus as well?
Yeah.
I think it's on the back end somewhere. It might be on the other side. There's a crab on there somewhere. He took
Oh,
it
is
down
there?
and yeah. Because I said his name after.
I even had Remin out ready so that if you guys tried to bring him with you.
To be honest, I genuinely thought he was off doing something.
He might be.
I can't believe it. We missed Brendan. That's one character. We picked out the 3 dwarves.
To be fair,
people down.
those 3 dwarfs were annoying. They had my back though.
They didn't even have proper dwarf names.
How was it?
I'm not
They're
even convinced they were dwarves.
Did we get any XP for those other guys that we would have put on for the long rest before this fight?
What do you mean?
Because we had a long rest, didn't we?
Oh,
after the
I can calculate it.
XP and then the long rest.
I'll put it in
Because
the thing you probably get out.
someone must be close to leveling up.
Someone is very close.
I'll put it.
So it's a good way to do
Say,
it.
I can give you a rough of what it might, roughly what it might. Be.
No, that's right. Just let us know when you.
I'm gonna say I'll work it out.
You have to.
It doesn't have to be tonight, anyway.
I'm still doing it. I'm gonna be up till late because we're working nights.
Oh yeah. You're night mode.
Yeah, so now I'm like, haha, it's like my afternoon now.
Because we had another long rest after
You
the
were like, just
Jam
before
Ball.
this,
yeah.
we'll start another fight now.
So after we killed the phase.
That's what I mean. I thought I've got lots of encounters.
So
and
keep
things.
holding that one
Yeah,
to
that's
spare.
cool.
Archers.
I've got lots of encounters for it.
I can't wait for this fight now. Are we thinking about it for the entire month?
It's gonna be good. Read your spells, people. Let's.
I know exactly. I've been looking at Uruk's spells ever since he died. I
We're
know
gonna have
exactly
to-
what every single one does.
I must admit, I think Dot's going to be really good because Fur's flammable. So
I've only got one
No,
of
she
my
doesn't-
spell slots though.
No, she doesn't do fire. She does cold flames. So and she was cold when you. The air was cold when she passed.
Dot doesn't do cold fire.
No, he's
No,
not.
not sorry.
He's a passion lady.
Lots of
Right.
spells say, like, unless it's being worn or carried, there's lots of.
The main thing about you now though is you can do cantrip firebolt and
Yeah.
it avoids all resistances, which is just handy.
Why does it avoid resistance?
Because he's got the elemental adept, so his feat makes all fire damage he does avoid all resistances.
Super
And
nice.
all my
Yeah.
ones for damage become 2s instantly.
That's cool.
So good.
It's
So you can never
good.
do minimum damage.
No.
Yeah. And the best bit is at level 5 you get 2 dice, it's like 2d10 for your fireball.
minimum
as well.
damage.
Yeah.
is-
Yeah.
Minimum damage 4.
Yet to attacks as well at level 5
I
as a
s-
warlock.
I started writing out
You get
some
2
damage.
attacks, so I'd assume you get 2 fire bolts.
I think it's an
You have to
invocation.
It's not an invocation. As level 5 as a warlock, you get 2 Eldritch Blasts, even without any
Yeah, you
special invocation. Because the invocation I took was to add my charisma modifier to my damage. So
I know the invocate. There's the hexblade. There is an invocation to add extra attack when you take the attack action.
When
that's
you level,
on Hexblade.
when you
Warlock.
level up sometimes, or when you get your next one, you can change which
Yeah.
invocations you have.
My burning hands now, the minimum damage it can do is 8.
Oh, that's a lot for a minimum damage. What's the max?
24. And then rebuke is 6 to 30.
Here I am putting these low CRs
Psycho.
against you.
Scorching ray 4 to 12. Which is it's low,
But
it's small.
but Scorching Ray is 3 targets, so you get
Low
3 beams.
The low CR
so really,
was
it's
only
actually
because
12
you kept
to
hitting
36.
your own people, and then we were hitting our own people. Because you rolled relatively well as a DM tonight in the fight.
I'm not gonna lie, like you got to remember, Felix is in a very emotional, delicate state.
Alright.
Those
And
dwarves were proper taking the piss. So
It was funny.
Yeah, that was the best thing, was that they were laughing at
It was when you went, just leave then! That's a
I
proper
was like,
emo
well, you guys can
yell.
you guys can just fuck off. And they were like, alright.
I can't believe we just sent it away.
Oh.
We're not paying the
No,
Jamie Falls.
Cheers for that.
Oh, then it was finished walks to the gym.
Yeah. They didn't have any.
Actually, if I kept pushing it so much to get the invasion, and then what you pretend to do?
Yeah, there's 2 more. In case after this.
Okay.
And then it'll be that one. This encounter's not going to be too hard. Especially when you know you've got one extra HP.
Yeah.
You don't know you are.
Well, I'm not talking about it. I just want to get to the
I think it's given them a bit of warning about. I think it's a check next session to see if they can see people following.
Yeah. Well,
The thing that I've got is, well, it thinks we're going to need vampire. All it girl. And the thing is also with telling the water was on the head. Well, that's one encounter less.
How is it?
I was going to do a roll
To see if
They're trying to betray us.
yeah.
to see if dream offering the normal.
And then
To be fair, they're being arseholes.
well, that's bounty hunters.
Okay, so it's like going in the bin.
Yeah, all bounty hunters are assholes.
Hey, Hans' character's about Hunter.
Huh?
Hans' character's about Hunter.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Oh. Did you notice I did the quest? Yeah. I was like, yes. I was like, yes, it's definitely I didn't die from it. So far. Yes. I was willing to back you.
I love an angry dog. It's my favourite thing. I want to do it more often.
I was willing to stop. Fucking
I asked the rules for 3 days straight and no one told me that rule. So how can I... So I might illusion the brand. No, it was only a conversation. So I put it on there, had a conversation with Doc, put my arm back on so they couldn't see. So Doc and Misty believed that I was part of it. He told me I was and then 3 days later, another encounter that I pretended to be part of them, and I was like, shit, how do I I had it set that if you or Bob noticed, I was going to say Lynn did it on her own, but she thought it was fine. I was going to roll deception, she was about to roll you've actually got her and me, I guess. That's what I was going to do, but my brand was already gone, so I couldn't. And that was somehow sleight of hand it onto underneath my armour, so I really didn't know how to put that through. It's exactly what I went 4 hours shopping. It's exactly what happened with the red dragon, right? For like 12 sessions. I just want it on the record. Now I'm saying split party box, but then I return.
Oh, he split his cell.
I split the party, and then I return. Like, I split the weekly, and I split it. We return. That's true. That's what. Then disappeared. And then Corey. I was just saying, what separate locations? What worse than split the party into two? Not as if they're fighting a really big bad guy or anything. Yeah, I would just say like, oh, we're going to fight this BR-15 on my own. There's nothing bad that came out of the cave. So he's just an old. Wow. Oh god. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know any more. There's enough for you. Including the party. And I made this for they've already got someone there that hires them there, and they start then they told them to go back home. So we call one of the party, one of the mercenaries stayed, start their great time. Well, I didn't know that. All of a sudden, I was like, killing you. And that's the value on working well. Yeah, the thing is, I can't give them back. You know something like this out. They saw, like when you saw elderly man, sort of kneeling down, leaning over, some people dealing with it. It was cave and they were high. And they were like, oh, I'm going to do this 10-minute long bardic inspiration thing, give everybody. So I was like, yeah, so I was like, oh, of course. So I was like, we'll start with, and then he gets up and starts a real war, like 3 lines of pain, sort of listening to the music being played. And literally, they saw there was a hair,